Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. What up? We here. AGSLIVE episode 138. We here. What's good, people? What's good, folks? What's happening? Should be a good one today, you know what I mean? Should be a good one today, but what's good, y'all? What's happening? Y'all hear me? I'm good. The levels. Everything good? Gather up. Gather up. Hit that like button. Come on, then. Hit that motherfucking like button. Oh, man. I'm slacking out here. Oh, man. What up, though? Welcome. You know what I mean? We here to have a good time today. You know, as every Sunday. You know what I mean? We here to shine for the OG Optimus Code. You know, looking down on us, man, making sure everything go according to plan. No days off. You feel me? No days off. I got a motherfucking perfect record for like the last 2 years, man. Put some respect on my name. I got like a perfect record, man. Ain't nothing been able to stop the motherfucking AGSLIVE, dog. Motherfucker got a perfect record out here, man. You know what I mean? I got perfect attendance. Let's get it, man. What's up, though? What's going on, man? What's good? We got a lot to talk about, man. A lot of shit to talk about this week, man. Should be a good one. Should be some nice topics, some nice conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're gonna make it do what it do, from gaming to real life, whatever, man. Whatever's whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make it do what it do, though. You know what I'm saying? But what's good, though? What up? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Frey 1495. He said this should be a good episode. Yeah, appreciate that super chat. I appreciate that, man. Good looking out, man. Yeah. It definitely should be a good episode. You know what I mean? We're gonna make it do what it do. Shout out to Hood Out 16 for the super chat. He said Kovu first on the docket. No excuses. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Definitely. We definitely gonna get to that, man. Shout out to the guys, man. Shout out to EK. Kovu, they definitely linked up like we talked about 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? Kovu was definitely in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got to give a big shout out to EK for opening up his doors, man, and inviting Kovu in. Because, you know, he could have been like, man, fuck no, I don't know that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let that nigga stay at my motherfucking house. You know, he could have did all that and, all the above, man. So, you know, shout out to EK. Shout out to EK, man. That's what's up, man. That was some thorough shit, man. That's what we doing over here on AGS, man. We different. You know what I'm saying? And then we got to give a big shout out to Kovu for actually showing up. You know what I mean? Kovu tired of jerking off. Pause. This nigga like, fuck, man. Something got to happen. But, you know, whether he win or lose, whether he won or lost last night, you know what I mean? It's all good. I mean, this might be the beginning, you know, to a good friendship between them two. And, if he didn't score this weekend, shit, you know, it's always another weekend, man. There's always more weekends to come. You know what I mean? We just got them together. They linked up, hang out, try to catch some hoes. You dig? So, you know, this wasn't a one-time thing. If he failed or lost, you know, this is something that they can do, you know, on a regular and shit. That's what you do, right? You know what I mean? Instead of taking nature walks, niggas could go out hunting for some bitches. You dig? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, we're going to definitely talk. They're going to slide. They're going to definitely slide. You know what I'm saying? We definitely going to see if he scored or not, man. I'm hoping he scored. But even if he didn't, you know, just the fact that it happened and went down, he showed up and he put forth the effort. Like I said, if he ain't scored this weekend, then you got next weekend or the weekend after that or the weekend after that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what we doing over here, man. AGSLIVE, man. AGSLIVE, man. We different, dog. You know what I'm saying? We ain't like no other podcasts around this motherfucker, especially the Crumb side. We ain't like none of these niggas, man. We do what we do. We do our own thing. You know what I'm saying? We doing all types of shit over here, man. We talk a lot of shit, talk about these games. We have a good time. But when it comes to helping out a comrade, you know what I'm saying? We going to come through. We're going to try to come through. We're going to do what we can do over here, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try to come through, help you out, see what we can do, man. You know what I'm saying? See what we can make happen. Y'all already know what we doing, man. AGSLIVE, man. Ain't nobody fucking with us, man. You know what I mean? Shout outs to y'all, man. Shout out to all the supporters. Shout out to the people that call in, you know what I mean, help me hold this thing down, man. I appreciate that. Yo, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with them dudes, man. You know, Kovu, EK, Jay, you know what I'm saying? All of them, man. Everybody to call in. Brad, I fucks with everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with y'all the guys, man. So, you know, we here. We doing what we do. You feel me? I said, you feel me? Nah, I fucks with everybody though, man. You know what I'm saying? Those the guys, man. You know what I mean? Everybody to comment, call in, you know, Ken, Cycle, you know what I'm saying? Savage, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate everybody that call in to, you know, hold this thing down. You know, help me entertain the motherfucking people and shit, right? So I fucks with everybody. Captain Kenneth, everybody, man. Everybody that call in, man. They know who they is, man. Especially in the people that call in every week, man. Definitely shout outs to them. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to them. So, you know, we here. We here. Episode 138. You already know how to do it. You know what I mean? If you want to join, you know, hit me up on the DMs on Twitter and I will send you the link. Yeah, we here. Episode 138. Shout out to John the Hero. He said, thanks for unprivating AGS podcast. Yeah, that was I guess I ain't really mean to do that, but fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah. I might go back and make that shit private again. I ain't really mean to. It's just I ain't feel like going through all them videos, unprivating one at it, or you know, 50 at a time, however they do it, and then that shit don't never be working right. But whatever. It's all good. Enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said, looking at old AGS episodes, dying when 8 said Candace looked like Flavor Flav. It was way too much background noise in them episodes. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. It was crazy. That was like the 7th member and shit, right? That motherfucking background noise. They showed up every week. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. He said, men of their word, you gotta respect it. Facts. Whether he got some or not, mission passed, respect earned. What up, AGS? Yeah, facts. Shout out to Kovu, man. He actually showed up. Yo, man. I was when EK hit me up, I was so happy, man. Like, seriously, dog. I was so fucking excited for Kovu, man. I'm like, yo, that's what's up, man. I was happy as shit. I had a big ass smile on my face, man. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Go out there, have a good time, man. Fuck this shit. You only live once. You know what I'm saying? Have some fun with this shit, man. We're going to laugh and joke about it and all that type of shit. But at the end of the day, man, we really, you know, we care enough to try to make sure that, you know, you succeed. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm, you know. So I was happy as shit for Kovu, man. So, yeah, man. I hope he scored, though. But like I said, if he didn't this week, it's all good. He showed up, man. He ain't Teron. I'm on level 8. I can't make it. You know, he'd have been. I'm trying to beat the game. Shout out to Teron. He wouldn't have showed up, man. But Kovu was there, man. He was suited and booted. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go. Shout out to SupaMkw for the super chat. He said, my man's making an N64 topic from a random tweet just for a chance to dunk on Nintendo. Lord Jeebus takes the wheel. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. I was gonna make a it wasn't no random it wasn't from a tweet, but I was gonna make an AGS light about that, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. You know, we'll talk to the people and see what they think. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna talk about that definitely. I mean, we talk about whatever over here. It ain't like it's a whole bunch of video game information spilling in this motherfucker. It's dead out here, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, we know. I was gonna do an AGS light, but I said, nah, I ain't feel like it. Shout out to Dante's. He said, what would you be most proud of? Kovu getting laid or Brad finding a job? LOL. Oh man, I'll be proud of both of those things, man. Obviously, you know, Brad shit was more important. You know what I'm saying? So you know, yeah, but yeah, we proud of all that. You know what I mean? I'm just proud to be able to help out in any way that I can, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to helping out folks, especially because you fuck with me, I fuck with you. You know what I mean? It's that simple. It ain't hard. This shit ain't trigonometry and no shit like that. So, you know, these guys, they've been holding it down, man. They always been holding me down. So if I can help out in any motherfucking way, you know what I'm saying? I'm there. You know what I mean? Whatever it be. But obviously, Brad getting the job, that was big. You know what I mean? Kovu getting laid, though, that'd be big too, man. I'm proud of all this shit. We did it. You know what I mean? As a group. You know what I mean? We made it happen. We made it happen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Hopefully everything went right. Shout out to Nightfall. He said another Sunday. Let's get it. Yeah, we here. We here, man. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you don't mind. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rel. He said Kovu gonna show up with shades and a leather jacket. Sheesh. That'd be funny as shit, though. That would be hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to PJ Too Hot. He said AGS changing lives. Good job, 8. I'm trying. We trying. One person at a time. You know what I mean? One person at a time. I'm a happy father. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Oh, your membership chat? I got you. Thank you for telling me, because y'all know it don't pop up on StreamYard. So I got to go through another tab to see that, man. So, yeah, anytime it's a membership chat, a membership joint, definitely let me know, because it don't always pop up on StreamYard. So let me know so I won't miss it. Shout out to AZ for being a member for 17 months. He said, I hope EK and Kovu had a lit night. I'm jealous. I didn't get to turn up with them. You know what I mean? I know that shit, right? It looked like they was about to turn up. I'm like, God damn. Shit, I wish I was in close vicinity. I would have slid. Shout out to Rodrigo, 4391, for being a member for 24 months. He said, playing Mass Effect as we speak. Joint is super fire. You safe, 8. I'm safe. Fuck you talking about? Oh, yeah. You nigga on Twitter and shit like my motherfucking taste in games got something like I'm responsible for your taste in games. If you ain't like it or you do like it, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I just let y'all know my opinion on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I think it's amazing. If you didn't, that ain't my motherfucking problem. I'm sorry. Shout out to SupaMkw. You said I got another new piece. It was all right. Hope he did too. Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah, we know you got crackhead. Yeah, we know. Shout out to Big Black Coffee. Pause. He said, tell Jay strap up his penny loafers and get Teron some. Yeah, I know, man. Jay said he would do it. You know what I mean? He would help out, but he can't. Teron trying to get to the last level of what he playing right now? What's about for Resident Evil 4 or some shit? Like he trying to get to the last level. Shout out to Undenied Real for the super chat. He said, ain't nobody on WWP getting jacked. Some put nah. We when it comes to this type of shit, only AGS doing this shit. You know what I mean? Everybody else, they really just focus on video games and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that matters. You know what I mean? They just focus on the video games. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But no. Jack, I'm quite sure we probably got somebody in Jack area. You know what I mean? Jack want to finally get some pussy, man. We can set it up for him too, man. We here to help the people, man. Everybody. We here to help all. You know what I'm saying? We don't discriminate. We here to help all in any type of way that we can. Yeah, that's what we doing. Shout out to Life Through Galleries for the super chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. He said Kovu gonna pull up on the live on cam with 2 broads by the covers. Oh man, that'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it? That'd be funny as hell. Shout out to Exile Vixer for the super chat. Appreciate that. Good looking. Appreciate that. Yeah, we here to help out, man, any way we can, man. You know what I'm saying? So let me send out some of these invites, man. I don't know if Bond here right now. Bond, I seen your invite. Bond, just say, hey, Bond, let me tell you something, Bond. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the motherfucking Handle Your Drama podcast. All right? You know what I'm saying? This ain't let me come handle my drama. Bond going at it right now with these motherfucking Discord dudes and all that. He want to come on motherfucking AGS today to handle his drama. Nah, this ain't that. Handle that shit on WWP. Wait, with Daddy BG. Don't let that happen over there. Some shit. Handle that shit on WWP. AGS is not to let me handle my drama podcast. Nah, fam. Nah. This ain't that type of show. No, what the fuck is going on? This ain't that type of show, player. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to come over here and you know, participate in these topics, then cool. But as far as just coming here to handle your beef, no, player, this ain't that. No, this ain't that. The fuck is going on, man? Chill. Shout out to SupaMkw. He said for the super chat, he said, this time you right, I'll keep it. Oh man, this is crazy. Nah, this ain't that, dog. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come over here and participate, you know what I'm saying, and what's going on, then cool. Everybody is definitely welcome. You know what I'm saying? But just to be coming over here to handle drama, no, keep it. Don't handle that shit on WWP. Yeah, not here. I'm sorry. Not here. Handle that shit on WWP. This ain't the Handle Your Drama podcast, my guy. No, we ain't even doing that. No. No, we ain't doing that one, fam. Nah, this ain't that. Now, if I got some motherfucking drama, you know what I'm saying, then yeah, I'm gonna say, but this ain't my fight. The damn sure ain't AGS fight. And I mean, if one of them gonna show up from the Discord, then you know we always here for that entertainment. But as far as just like addressing shit, nah, we ain't nah, dog. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, "Why didn't you cover the state of play?" I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel, you know what I mean. I mean, I'm not a real like I like Final Fantasy 15, but yeah, I didn't feel like it. I'm just gonna be real. The energy wasn't there. You know, the game looked good. You know what I'm saying? The game definitely looked decent, but I wasn't, you know, I'm not really, you know, super in tune with Final Fantasy to really, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't feeling it. It's all good though. You know, I just watched it, you know, peacefully. You know what I'm saying? I just watched it peacefully. But no, it wasn't no real big reason. I just really ain't feel like it. And I just wasn't feeling it. And plus I thought I seen somewhere it was gonna be like 20 minutes or some shit like that. I was like, man, I ain't fucking I ain't wasting my time doing no fucking 20 minutes. If it was something big like Spider-Man or some shit like that or something else, I probably would. They got another showcase coming up for Street Fighter. I probably won't do that either. I mean, depends. I guess it depends. But I probably won't even do that one. So yeah, they got Street Fighter coming up too. Yeah, they working out here, man. They working. Getting these game showcases out. But we need a big showcase to see what's coming. We already know about Street Fighter and all that. We need a big showcase to see what's coming. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key for the super chat. He said, don't be fooled, AGS. Ain't just trying to make up for the old life behind bars days. That's why he's helping people out now. He's just trying to make it into... Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. You know what I'm saying? No, I got like, no, I ain't you know, no, I always been a good dude like this, man. I always like to help out people, man, even though, you know, even in my past life, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. No, I always been I always like to you know, help out people and shit. I mean, I told you I like that shit. That shit bring me more joy than if I was helping out myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I always like to do that shit. So it is what it is. This just natural. This ain't no motherfucking act and shit. You know what I'm saying? This just come naturally and shit. It's normal for me. You feel me? So yeah, it is what it is. So yeah. Yeah, so you want to join, hit me up on Twitter and the DMs, and we can get to it, man. We're gonna start with we're gonna get the light shit out the way. We're gonna get that CrowbCat. CrowbCat put up a new video. Hold on. Shout out to JetLight504. He said Final Fantasy is super casualized now. Bring back the old Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. Break that. I'm gonna need somebody to break that down for me. Because like I said, I ain't never played no first Final Fantasy game I ever played was 15. So I never was into Final Fantasy. So I need to know, like, what's the difference? Is it casualized because it's not turn-based, or is it casualized for some other reason? Go ahead and break that down because I don't really know. But yeah, shout out to JetLight504, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta start with CrowbCat. You know what I mean? CrowbCat is a big YouTuber that usually make videos in the way that he usually make videos on like the way things used to be compared to like how they are now, or he'll make a video making fun of some type of product like the Connect or E3 or some shit like that. So he made a video this time. It was Resident Evil 4. Basically, it's the original versus the remake. He said soul. The title was Soul versus Soulless. You know what I'm saying? And as you might know, a lot of people didn't like that. You already know when it's a beloved game, you're not allowed to say anything bad about it because pussies will bleed. I mean, they will start drip dropping. The funny thing about this shit is when I was reading the comments, I seen so many comments like, I never liked this guy. I was like, yeah, I seen so many comments like, yo, I never liked his videos, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. I've been watching this dude for a long time, yo. I never seen him get this much hate. I never seen all of a sudden all of these people all of a sudden don't like his videos. They don't watch him, this, that, and the third. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. This shit never fails. It never fails. Soon as it's a game that people love, now the criticism is like, no, you're nitpicking. When it's a game that people love and you point out shit, you're nitpicking. But when it's a game that, you know, everybody hate, then it's all good. It's wonderful. They love it. They fall out. You know, when he did Crackdown 3, nobody had nothing to say. They fucking loved it. It was amazing. You know what I mean? Thousands upon thousands of likes, millions of fucking views. It's all love. But now when it comes to RE4, oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He getting like, I ain't never see this man get accused of dockering up the footage, none of that. I ain't never seen none of that. Now this motherfucker getting accused of turning down the volume, raising up the volume, all types of shit. Like, I ain't never see this happen. Like I said, I've been watching this dude videos for a long time. He never talks. You know what I mean? He just put the video out there and let you interpret your own shit. But I ain't never see this man get accused of nothing, get none of that. None of that. Now that it's Resident Evil 4, now, he turned the volume down on the remake and turned the volume up on the fucking original. I went and fired up the original, and as far as the atmosphere, yeah, the atmosphere in the remake is damn near non-existent compared to the original. You know what I'm saying? The atmosphere is definitely totally different. Totally different. But he getting he getting accused of all types of shit. Listen, is the Resident Evil 4 remake soulless? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think so. But they did change a lot of shit, dog. Like, they did change a lot of shit. It just seemed like something definitely was hitting more on when it came to the original than it does with the remake. The remake is cool. A lot of people is caught up in the graphics. They really don't care about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know, a lot of the jokes that they changed around and a lot of the censorship, I don't like none of that shit. Like, all that shit is a negative for me. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was cheesy, even if you feel like it was it was cringe or whatever the case may be. I feel like changing up a lot of the dialogue, removing jokes and all of that shit. I feel like it's just, I don't like shit like that, dog. I already told y'all. Y'all already know. I don't like, that's a neg. You lose points for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you change your shit for no fucking reason. Gameplay shit and all that, of course, that's fine. You know what I mean? We in a way different time. But when you start changing, when you start censoring certain jokes and certain things that the characters say and all that, that's when that shit get corny to me. I don't like that. I don't like that shit at all. But at the end of the day, it's his opinion. So he got a lot of, you know what? I don't even know how many dislikes he got. I know he had a lot of likes. He had a lot of likes. Let me see if how many dislikes he had. I damn sure didn't check that. But he had a lot of likes. And then, now, he could be doing this for two reasons. He changed the fucking title. You know what I'm saying? I hope it wasn't on some coward shit. I feel like that's what it might have been. Or he could be being sarcastic. We'll see if he got like a follow-up video or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Making fun of all the people that's upset because of his attention, his shit. Oh no, he didn't change the title back. So what the fuck? Oh, I guess that was some capping shit. So he changed the title back. He had changed the title to Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece. Now the Soul vs. Soulless is back. So I don't know what is going on. And what he's trying to do. But yeah, he got 28,000 dislikes and then he got 35,000 likes. So he definitely got more likes than dislikes. Of course, you had a couple of big YouTubers, you know what I mean? They jumped on Twitter. They definitely got to defend Resident Evil 4. No way in hell can you have a difference of opinion when it comes to a beloved game. That's why this type of shit just pissed me off because it's like, dog, everybody don't got to feel the same way about the fucking game, dog. You know what I'm saying? So what if somebody else feel a certain type of way? Like, I don't understand how people get so bent out of shape. Like, and especially when a person don't even say nothing. Because honestly, right? Honestly, you don't even know which one he was saying was soul or soulless. He could have been saying that the motherfucking remake had the soul and the fucking original was soulless. I mean, you really don't know. He didn't say. I mean, he leaves it up to your own interpretation. You know what I'm saying? But people get so bent out of shape for people's opinion on these fucking games. The shit is hilarious. Like these dudes' emotional fucking mainframe is weak as fuck. Like, I don't give a, you can talk as much shit as you want about my favorite games. That will never change. Nothing will never change. I will not feel no type of way. Unless you start lying and shit, like, you know, just making up shit, then that's something totally different. But if you really feel like something is wrong with a game and it's like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, even though it ain't a problem for me, I can understand why it's a problem for you. Like, I'm not getting mad about that shit, dog. Like, I just don't get mad about this type of shit of people's opinions on video games, yo. Like, I don't give a fuck if you like my favorite game. This is why anytime I talk shit about a beloved game, motherfuckers try to attack because they're so weak and emotional that they think I'm the same way. So anytime I say something about somebody's favorite game, they try to say something about my favorite game as if they're going to get the same reaction. Like, no, I'm not you. You're weak and emotional over somebody else's opinion, not me. You can attack my favorite game all you want. That shit is not going to change how I feel, dog. It's not going to make me upset. It's not going to make me angry. None of that shit, dog. Like, because your opinion doesn't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? Your motherfucking opinion does not matter to me. You can say what the fuck you want. I may disagree, you know, but am I going to get emotionally upset and angry and all that? No, motherfucker. Fuck no. Not at all. So it's just funny. So yeah, he changed the title back. So I don't know. I guess he was fucking around or some shit like that. But the title of the video has been turned back. But yeah, if you look at the comments and shit, people are upset. Like I said, you had a couple of big YouTubers. They had to chime in. I usually love CrowbCat, but this time I don't know. Like, dog, listen, man. Exactly. You love all the videos. Now he make one video that you disagree with. Now it's like the fucking sky is falling. Like, this shit is crazy, man. It is crazy. Some of the things he pointed out, now, you know, they are there. The atmosphere is definitely different. It's a lot more quiet on a remake. You know what I'm saying? The atmosphere is definitely different. You might not agree with everything that was pointed out, but don't act like it ain't. It was just, again, like I said, dudes are so butthurt. They starting to see if you got people making videos. Did he lower the volume on the remake? Like, what the fuck? This shit is crazy. But you know how it is with this internet shit. Anytime something gets a lot of attention, then you got a bunch of people that want to jump in the middle of it and get a 2 cents. It's a hot topic right now. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers trying to do you got all these detectives and shit like that trying to figure out if the volume was changed and shit. It's dog. Listen, man. That man ain't gotta agree with everything that everybody's saying. You know what I mean? Difference of opinion is all right. It is what it is, man. Motherfuckers be really upset about this shit. But yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make a follow-up video, maybe pointing out comments and some shit. These niggas is hurt. Like, I ain't never seen this much hurtness in my life, dog. Like, these motherfuckers is so hurt in that comment section. This shit is hilarious. Like, all of a sudden now, everybody don't like his videos. Like, the shit is funny, man. The shit is funny. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black for the super chat. CrowbCat stood his ground and put the title back. Yeah, I don't know why he changed it in the first place, but yeah, the title is back. The title is back to the way it was. 28,000 dislikes, 35,000 likes. So that already lets you know what it is. People are upset over this. Shit is hilarious, dog. Shout out to JetLife504. He said Final Fantasy 13 started the trend with the change in combat and being very linear. It's one of the best-selling Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 16 doesn't even have a party system. Yeah, right. You're gonna be on some solo. But how does that make it? How does that casualize the game? As far as, like, you know what I'm saying? How does that casualize the game? Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. So people like he shitted on the game. I mean, he didn't really say anything. He didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it even worse. That's what makes motherfucker even more emotional. You know what I mean? Your pussy was bleeding even more when motherfucker ain't even say nothing. Like, it was left up to you to interpret the way you wanted to interpret it, and you chose that way and shit. So that's what makes the shit even more funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like the shit was hilarious. I'm reading them comments. I'm cracking the fuck up. I'm like, yo, these dudes is gone, man. Please go outside. What they say? Touch grass? Touch grass, nigga. Damn. And I told y'all before, when I like a game, the videos I seek out are the videos that are talking bad about the game. You know what I'm saying? Because I be wanting to hear people's opinion from the other. I like the game. So I be wanting to hear people's opinion that don't like the game. You know what I mean? That's what I like to watch. So when I like a game, I seek out the negative videos on that game. I don't want to watch the positive videos because, like, dog, I don't need you to tell me how good the game is. I already feel that way. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear from somebody that don't think this game is good. If I think this game is amazing, I want to hear from the people that don't think it's amazing to see what they're saying. Sometimes I agree. Sometimes I don't. You know what I'm saying? But that's the type of shit I seek out. I don't want to see the videos of everybody sucking it off. Like, I don't want to see that. I want to see the videos where people got a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's the videos I seek out. So I done seen all the negative, Red Dead 2 videos and all that shit, because that's the videos I was seeking. I mean, I want to see that. I don't want to see people that got the same opinion than me. Like, I'm not going to get no entertainment out of that. You're not saying nothing that I already don't feel. I want to hear the opposite. That's what I want to see. So I look for the negative videos. You know what I mean? But it's funny. He'll make a video. His next video will probably be something a little bit more, in line with the rest of the public. And, they'll love him again. You know how it is, man. Motherfuckers got the attention span of a goldfish on this motherfucker. That's why motherfuckers can jump from one platform to the next. One day they're a PlayStation cocksucker. The next day they're an Xbox cocksucker. And everybody just forgets. You know what I mean? Everybody just forgets. So at the end of the day, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But yeah, I just don't get it. I really don't get how people act over these fucking games, dog. Like there is some things missing in the remake. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely some things that is missing in the remake that were better in the original. It is what it is. And it's like the censorship alone just fucking pisses me off. Like, yo, stop fucking doing that dumbass shit. Like the censorship alone just pisses me off. I can't stand when they do that. I can't stand. This is a mature rated game at that. Like nothing should be off limits. You know what I'm saying? Nothing should be off limits. I hate when they do that shit, man. I'm docking points off of that alone, man. Anything that you changing because of the way these soft ass people is nowadays, nah. I can't accept that. Points deducted. I hate that shit. Keep it the way it was. You know what I mean? He said Ashley got some nice ballistics. She got some nice fucking ballistics. The fuck? It is what it is. The one thing I definitely like about the remake though is Ashley looks older. You know what I mean? That's the one thing that's better. You know what I mean? She looked really young, even though she's not supposed to be young, but she looks really young in the original. It looked kind of creepy and shit when she flirting with motherfucking Leon and shit. Like it look a little weird and shit. I ain't gonna even hold you. That shit look a little weird. So definitely that change. That was a great change, making her look a little bit older because that shit look weird looking at that original and shit. They took out the boob physics. So the original, she had boob physics. Don't have that no more. They took that out. Censorship. Excuse me. Trash. Fucking trash, dog. They took out some of the sexual jokes. They took out when at the end of the game, well, near the end of the game where Ada zip lines off the fucking boat. Leon was like, women. They changed that up. Like, dog, what is, you know what I mean? Because, they probably get upset nowadays. What do you mean? What? That's sexist or some shit like that. It's just dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Of course, you already know they took out the comments that she made if she felt like Leon was trying to look up her skirt and all that shit. All that shit is censorship, dog. Censorship, dog. Sucks. Shout out to Hood out for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that, man. Good looking. I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, she definitely sound more mature and shit. So yeah, they definitely needed to do that. But other than that, it is what it is. Not a big deal. But yeah, he got a lot of hate for that. People do not like when you talk about their beloved games, man. You're not allowed to have any type of negative opinion when it comes to games that the public deems to be amazing, masterpiece, wonderful, or any shit like that. You're not allowed to have a difference of opinion on that. What up, Ball Deli? What's good? So yeah, that's what it is. Shout out to the chat. Hit that like button. He said, yo, I don't give a fuck what motherfuckers here for. We're gonna get to Kovu when we get to it. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't about you, nigga. We gonna do what we normally do. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do what we normally do. If you here for that, if you ain't here no other time, then get the fuck out of here. What you here for now? Get your dick eating ass out of here. If you ain't here no other week, get your nut ass out of here. Ain't nobody asked you to be here now, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? We here to hear about Kovu. Get your nut. If you ain't here no other week, then bounce. You know what I mean? Why you here now, dick eater? Yeah, talk about it. Get your dick eating ass out of here then. Fuck is you talking about? I get to it when I get to it, cocksucker. Fuck is you talking? You don't run shit over here, nigga. Fuck out of here. I might not never get to it. I talk to him privately, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Shut nut ass out of here. Shout out to Secret Tickle Time. He said censorship is communism. Yeah, that shit bullshit. I don't like that shit at all. Facts. I don't like that shit at all. No censorship, especially in mature games. Stop that. Yeah, motherfuckers over here talking about what they hear. I don't give a fuck what you here for, nigga. Get your dick eating ass out of here. Fuck out of here. Shout out to Brandon Young. They also took out the boss fight in the elevator. Yeah, they removed some enemies and shit like that. They changed some things. Like, there's an argument here. There's an argument here that they took out some of the beloved things from the original. I don't know why people is upset with that. Like, there is an argument for that. They had like motherfuckers just making up shit or something like that. Like, there is an argument between the original and the remake. Is the remake done nice or done well? Yeah, the remake is cool, but there is an argument that things change, and you don't have to like the changes. Like, I don't understand why people, feel some type of way. Yo, why you breathing all hard into the mic, dog? Loud. Right, back the mic up.
Me?
Yeah, nigga, you loud as shit, breathing and shit.
My bad.
I felt uncomfortable a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, it's debatable. Like, anybody that's debating that the original is better and all that, there's a debate there. There's an argument there. Motherfuckers acting like there's no argument there. There is an argument there. They removed and changed a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? There's an argument there. Motherfuckers act like there's nothing there. You're tripping. You're just making up shit. Now you're nitpicking. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, there's a fucking argument to be made over the original versus the remake. There's an argument for all of them. RE2, RE3. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. They removed a lot of shit in RE3. Fuck. Yeah, there's definitely a argument. You know what's funny about remakes and shit for certain games? If a game is so amazing and it's so timeless, why the fuck do people be looking forward to the remake? If the original is one of the best games ever, well, what the fuck are you looking forward to a remake for? What do they need to change? If you already saying the original is amazing, one of the best games ever, this, that, and the third, you give it the highest of the highest praises, then what the fuck is it? Like, why are you looking forward to a remake? What's the point of a fucking remake? If the game that you are already sucking off is already amazing, it's already the best ever, and this, that, and the third changed the game and all that. Like, they're gonna catch lightning in the bottle twice? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really understand that. Obviously, if you're looking forward to a remake, then that means that game ain't timeless. That means that something you don't like about the original that you're hoping is different in the fucking remake. Obviously.
Well, it's just about bringing it up to standard, because a game, like, I can think of games that were really good, but shit changes over time. Like I think back to like some of the early like Dragon Ball Z games that was like really, really, really nice. Like, even San Andreas was a really good game, but now
we're talking about
you can't go back to fucking stuck fingers and
we're talking about a game
fingers and shit.
We're talking about if you deem a game to be timeless, you know how people say this game is timeless. You know what I'm saying? Right. If it's timeless, then that means that it's still just as good as it was. It's still just as good as it is today as it was back then. Like, if you're saying something is timeless and shit like that.
Yeah, I think people just get excited for the newer graphics. I mean, like, think of it like this way: like, your girlfriend gets old, she's all wrinkly, and then you have an opportunity to make her young again, smooth skin. I think that's what people look forward to. Like, I mean, that's for me personally. Like, when I see a remake of a game I liked, yeah, the original game could still be fun, but it's nice to see the game with updated graphics and see what direction they go with the new remake. But other than that, that's the only way. That's how I see it. It's just mostly just the graphics.
Oh yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? Everybody love those motherfucking graphics, regardless of what they say, regardless of graphics don't matter. Anytime what matters most in the game? It's the gameplay. Like, the fuck out of here. Them fucking graphics matter just as much to you. You know what I mean? You just want to say what you think is cool. Graphics is important to 99% of fucking gamers, dog. They talk that bullshit. Graphics ain't everything. Fuck out of here. They are. Motherfuckers know it. That's why as soon as they see a fucking remake, they happy as shit. Especially for a game like Resident Evil 4, because you should be able to play the original one and still have a good time and it still be amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, graphics mean a lot. Graphics mean more to gamers than some gamers. You know what I mean? Like the belief. Definitely means a whole lot to gamers. They talk that shit, talking about some gameplay, graphics is the last and all that. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Graphics is just as important. That's why motherfuckers run around talking shit about Redfall now and shit in the way it look and all that. And you know what I mean? Like
That's why we
graphics
get new
is just as
consoles. I
important.
mean, if graphics didn't matter, we'd be still stuck on the PS4, Xbox One, or PS3, or that's the reason why we get new consoles, because we want to see what the new graphics can do.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and it's easier to market graphics. It's like hard to market like fucking FPS, which is why the industry is pushing more towards graphics and like sacrificing frame rate when like real gamers really don't want that shit.
Yeah, for sure. So did you see the CrowbCat video, AZ?
Me, nah, I don't watch these videos.
You never watched none of them?
I seen like one, I think, but I can't remember. It was just one, but like he don't talk, so I don't know. I need someone to talk to me, see what their thought process.
You need that man to talk to you.
You
You need to hear that man voice.
Maybe to see what it sounds like.
All right, I got you. All right. But yeah. It's all good. You watch it, Ball Deli?
Nah, man, I don't even know who that dude is.
Oh, you know. All right. Now probably after he made that Connect video, I can see why you don't watch it. He made that Halo video too.
Oh, that's the one I seen. It was a Halo video. Yeah, that's the one I seen.
Yeah, I think that was his last video before that Resident Evil one and shit. You know what I mean? They was loving that video.
The downfall of Halo was pretty sad.
How you didn't cover the state of play 8? You know this is the Crumb Size favorite PlayStation podcast.
No, never that. No. Yeah, his video right before was that Remember Halo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that joint got 2 million views. It got 185,000 likes and it got 1,800 dislikes. You know what I'm saying? So
and stop.
You see the stark difference.
Stop.
You see the stark difference.
Yo, people going to stop disrespecting Halo. Once again, we're not going to act like Halo didn't have a 10-year run. Shit,
ain't nobody. Why is y'all? Nobody is talking about that. Everybody know what Halo was and what it used to be, dog. Nobody trying to dispute that. I ain't hear nobody trying to dispute what Halo used to be. Nobody disputed that. We talking about what Halo is now. It's dead.
All right. Oh, okay. That's
ain't nobody. You talking about? Oh, it had a
like,
10-year. We know what Halo did, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
What?
It ain't never do good enough to put that Xbox on top. Yeah, talk about that.
It did good enough to win in the U.S. territory, which is the most important
Nigga,
territory.
worldwide, nigga.
No, motherfucker, worldwide. Motherfuckers don't care until Xbox.
That sounds retarded, dog. That sounds retarded.
It don't.
Do you want to rule one territory or 20 territories? Like, what are you talking about? That sounds so dumb.
PlayStation don't even rule Japan. The Switch does.
That sounds dumb, dog. It don't matter what they rule. They got territories that they rule. Xbox rules nothing. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, who wants to rule one territory? You over 20. Like, that doesn't make no sense.
The profits they make in the North American territory outpaces like entire other territories.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Like 3 times over.
Dog, there is a reason. About? Xbox ain't running no territories.
Okay.
Like, what are you? That shit is It's being reported that
we go.
That shit is on pace with the Xbox One. And it's tracking under the 360. We know that. But it's being reported that it's selling just as well as the Xbox One was selling, dog.
I recall the 360 selling like 5,000 consoles over there. I don't know about that.
In Japan, in Asia?
Yeah. You say 5,000 consoles? What?
In Japan?
I recall the 360s selling like 5,000 a quarter over in Japan.
What are you talking about?
I can't.
We're talking about overall sales right now. Overall sales after 29 months, the Series X is tracking at the same level as the Xbox One.
Cat.
I mean, I'm just telling you what's being reported.
Where is this source?
I don't think Xbox ever really recovered from that DRM scandal.
Man, PlayStation
recovered.
was in
Xbox
the
hasn't
back
recovered.
about to do the same shit and like seeing
Or maybe it was a
the
Kinect.
response and ran and changed their whole fucking conference during fucking Xbox's conference.
Xbox got lucky, dog. They got lucky.
PlayStation got lucky.
How PlayStation get lucky?
Man,
See, this is what I'm saying.
this conversation would be completely.
Saying, dog.
This conversation would be completely different.
How did somebody get lucky and sell 100 million copies 3 different times? How is that luck, dog? 3 different times. The PlayStation has sold over 100 million, my nigga. There's only one other console that has ever sold over 100 million. And you talking about luck. You sound dumb as fuck.
Cat.
You sound dumb, my nigga. Dog, they don't get luck.
Really.
The 360 got lucky. The 360 got lucky. A lot of the reason why the 360 did what it did is because PS3, they dropped the ball out the gate. And the minute they got their shit together, what happened? Exactly. Stop this, man. Come on, man. Listen, obviously, I mean, you sound dumb, but obviously you're not dumb, right? So
no,
motherfucker,
you be saying worldwide all that matters when most of their sales come from the North American territory.
You want to conquer the world.
There's a reason PlayStation raised prices for the shit everywhere else except for America because they know this is the most important territory for them.
It don't matter what's the most important territory. At the end of the day, you want to try to conquer all the territories. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Guess,
you want to get all the. That's like when a rapper first comes out, right? You conquer locally. And then you want to expand to the fucking world. You want to be internationally known. You don't want to just be known in your hood. So it's the same thing, dog. They want to conquer the world. You think Microsoft don't, motherfucker? As much money as they spending, they want to badly. They never tasted that. They want it badly. They spending billions to try to fucking conquer shit and still coming up short. It is what it is, dog.
I guess, man.
It is. It ain't nothing lucky about PlayStation. You don't do 100 million 3 different times and talk about that's luck. That's not luck, nigga.
It's not second luck. Place to the Switch, man.
That's not luck. Well, the Switch came out first.
Oh my god! No, all right. Do you think PlayStation ever going to lap the Switch?
I don't know. I can't really say it is or it ain't. Yeah, I mean, the Switch is way cheaper. You know what I'm saying? First of all, so it ain't really, you can't really compare something that's fucking what, $200-$300 cheaper?
Moving the goalposts.
No, it's not, dog. It's just, it is what it is, dog. It's really hard to gauge something that's way cheaper, dog.
I guess, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's really, and they got like 18 SKUs that they count towards that one number and shit. Like the fuck, you got the Switch, the Switch LC, the Switch Lite, the LCD, the fucking OLED. They got all these different fucking models and shit. Like, dog, that shit ain't even like for real. I feel like everybody that be combining all these different models, that ain't keeping it. That's just some different shit. That's just some different shit. The Xbox will be even worse if that S didn't exist. They'd be at like 10 million right now, probably.
Probably could have done maybe even better if they didn't have that S, to be honest. I don't know.
That shit, because when it comes to the sales, it'd be the S. It'd be the cheaper one that sells more, right? It'd be the cheaper one and shit. If that S didn't exist, ooh, man, I don't know where that Series X would be at right now. That shit would be crazy. Them numbers would be crazy. That difference would be crazy. It's already crazy. It already look bad.
I don't know about that. Yeah, man, I feel like if the Series X was the only SKU, I don't think the numbers would like look too off. A lot of people settled for that S because they couldn't get their hands on the X for a long time. I know a couple of homies that just got the S because they.
You always got some homies that did some shit.
Oh my god, bro!
You got a homie for every situation. You know what I mean? I got some homies I know some homies that can't afford $70 games. I know some homies that settled for the S. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I used 2 different examples.
So why, when
And
the
I
X was
wasn't even
available, why
lying.
they didn't get the X?
I don't know.
Settle for the last, huh?
Too fucking funny, man. Too funny, man. Y'all Xbox dudes, y'all brain, speaking of Xbox, let's just go right into RedFall. Like, it's something really wrong with Xbox
Here
dudes.
we go,
dog.
man.
Like, for real, you don't see PC dudes or PlayStation dudes as retarded as y'all, dog. You don't see it, man. Yo, you had an Xbox dude on Twitter, right?
Oh, that
They
alien
was like,
guy?
damn. They was like, somebody from Xbox said that that Gamepass was like at 25 million plus subscribers and shit. So somebody made a tweet like, man, they only had 25 million and shit. That's crazy. When PlayStation had this amount of numbers or whatever, this dude gonna say 25 million plus could mean 30 million. It could mean 35 million, or it could mean 40 million.
Oh.
Like, nigga, why not just put that then? Like, why not just say that then? Like, how the fuck could 25 million plus mean it could be more than 30 million or 40 million? Why not just put, if it's more than 30 million, why not just put 30 million plus? This is the type of retarded shit y'all Xbox dudes say, man. Y'all dudes are gone. Y'all brain does not work like normal people.
Oh boy. Again, Game Pass is a extra service. It's more expensive than just having the base
Game Pass is all Microsoft got.
I can't.
At this point, Game Pass is the only thing Microsoft got, dog. But if I got 30 million, or if I got 31 million subscriptions, then why not just say 30 million plus?
They're going to say the biggest number possible.
Yeah,
25 million plus means just over 25 million.
Exactly, I know. And the Xbox talking about something that could mean that it's 30 million, or it could mean that it's 35 million or 40 million.
Yeah, that's desperation. That's just reaching for straws.
Hey, I missed yet last week's show. Did something exposing with Jeremy go on last week?
Yeah, he's
About
good.
what?
He's black. Jeremy's black.
All right.
Hey, Hard8, I got a question for you. My viewers want to know.
Your viewer?
Yes. someone wanted to know.
Motherfucker? Go ahead.
Yes. Someone asked this question. I thought it was a good question. Last night, someone said, so would you let me slap you for a 90-inch micro LED?
Wait, what?
Would I let you slap me for a 90-inch?
Micro LED, yes.
What is it?
I just
First of all,
walk up
90
to you.
inches don't even exist. They don't even exist. But
If it did, I just walk up to you and slap the shit out of you.
Random ass question, dog. You
just for
fun. Just for fun. Just for fun.
When I heard the inch, I thought he was gonna go a different direction. I'm not gonna lie.
You just want to get away with slapping Nate somehow.
Just theoretically.
Would I let you slap me for a 90-inch mini LED?
Micro LED.
He didn't say you couldn't hit him back. He just said when you let him. All he said was that you let him.
Okay.
Why the fuck are you asking these dumbass questions?
Just for fun.
It's
Ain't nothing fun about it. That
You
ain't nothing gonna
gonna
happen.
wear oven mitt when you slap Hard8, Jeremy?
What you say, AZ?
I said he's probably gonna wear like an oven mitt when he slap you. Since he likes an easy bake oven.
Oh shit! Because you got
The oven mitt.
Because you got the easy bake kitchen.
Easy bake, yeah.
I feel like if you did agree to do that, you would change your mind at the last minute. Like, oh fuck no, this dude's not about to slap the shit out of me.
I mean,
I
you
don't
might
know,
as
man.
well getting slapped by Jeremy is like having like Bambi walk across your face.
There you go. You underestimate no man.
Whole idea.
He said, hey, Bambi. That nigga might be Cop Diesel. Oh,
yeah, all
He
right.
might beat the shit out of you, ball day.
Yeah, all right.
But I know Ball Daily. I know you can handle yourself because you talk real slow. Most niggas that I know that talk slow like that, they be fighting like a motherfucker.
Whoa. So you saying he got retarded strength?
Yeah, that's crazy, dog.
Wow.
Takes him a while to process the pain, he'll feel it.
And nigga be in the kitchen just open up every jar just to do it.
Just to do it? That's funny as fuck.
Every day.
Dang,
Hey, but I'll tell you
it
one
ain't
thing
so.
though. this Resident Evil 4 is disappointing. This game is not as it is damn near
whoa,
no
whoa,
93.
whoa! I thought you was loving it. What happened?
I was.
What
At
changed?
first it was cool because I'm in this lab, that laboratory where you're supposed to upgrade your key card 3 times, and it's just slowing down. Like, the game is good, it's just nowhere near what I expected. And you know what? I think the original wasn't as good as I thought either, because I never really beat that. Like, I beat it on PlayStation Now streaming, but then when I actually downloaded it, it took a while to beat it, and then I started again. I never beat it again. So, like, the proper way to play it, download it, I never beat it twice. In this game, it's like, it's too much. You're running through so fast. Like, the movement speed is so fast. The environments are cramped. You know what I mean? Like, at first it's bigger and it was very impressive, but it's just too much just blowing through the enemies. Because I got on RE2 and it's way more of a horror feel. You have to, like, think, and it's harder to, like, kill the enemies. You got to unlock rooms, and this RE4, it's almost like kind of like the Evil Within, where there's big environments and, like, a lot of combat, and it kind of wants to be that, but the environments are not set up for it. And so it's like it's just too big for you have too much power as the player, and you're still stuck in this limited just environment where it doesn't let you really it's you're overpowered basically. It's just not that
I
it's
don't know
not
what you're
as good
talking
as I
about,
thought. It's not as good as I
Alright.
thought. And
You
Leon,
beat it?
not yet. I'm working on it. I've kind of put it down. Like, Leon is not as good as he is in RE2 because he doesn't talk as much. It's just the story is not as immersive. It's okay. Like, the game is like okay. It's nowhere near
The
93.
story definitely ain't as good as 2, but
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. But as far as Leon's Leon, dog. Shout out to Not Real for the super chat. He said Jeremy, a black dude who never got his black card ever. I don't know. We got doubts about Jeremy being black, man.
I don't believe it still, dog. I don't know.
Man.
Listen, man.
I've had people in real life, feel like I'm not really black.
We need a picture of you
it.
holding up your name on a piece of paper or something, man.
Like, a lot of people, a lot of my friends would always, like, hold up their arm and, let's see who's darker. And, like, white kids who were out in the sun were darker.
Dang.
If I wasn't out in the sun as much.
Motherfucker, I don't know, dog.
Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, I heard someone on Reddit was offered Game Pass for life from Microsoft. The person turned it down for tax reasons. Yeah, I seen that. He was gonna have to pay about $2,000 on taxes. So he didn't accept it. Yeah, he didn't accept it. Yeah, because anytime you, like, that was the thing too. Like, I remember learning that when I was young about, like, the Price is Right and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you win a car. It's like, yeah, you win a car, but you gotta pay them fucking taxes on that shit. So it's like, it really, you know what I mean? Like, but if you ain't got it, you still ain't win no car. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, he turned that shit down because he didn't want to pay that $2,000.
Like, did he have to pay it all at once?
I don't really know what the situation was.
$2,000 for a lifetime of Game Pass.
Lifetime?
That's a deal, dog.
I would have took that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you somebody, I
$2,000
don't
a
know.
year of taxes? I don't know.
Maybe he ain't like Microsoft like that. Like, fuck,
because
Game had
I ain't
his Xbox that long.
Game Pass is $180 a year with the current rate. So, like, that's like a little over 10 years, 12 years.
Hey, hold on one second. Yeah, all these niggas come in here just because there's some new shit. Kovu getting put. Now y'all niggas gonna start hazing, motherfucker.
Call them niggas out. Yeah.
That ain't been around.
Y'all niggas want to show up. Hell, hold the fuck up. I ain't seen hazing in like 8 years.
Yeah. Call them niggas out, dog.
Maybe he hasn't watched it.
Hey, good to see y'all.
Fuck you,
This
nigga.
how y'all treat the king, man?
He's spitting facts. Shout out to Jay. He's spitting facts. Yeah. Call them niggas out, man. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. And when Kovu show up, I'm kicking one of y'all niggas out if it ain't no room. Yeah. Facts.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Niggas show up once in a blue fucking moon. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
I'm here because Xbox was beating.
Let's
Man.
cap. I was there like.
No, Savage Man, you be here. We ain't talking about you, nigga. We talking about Hezin.
Oh, here come
here
come this nigga. I used to be a regular. Man. I'm one of the OGs.
You used to be. What happened? What happened?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I listened back to the podcast. You was like a regular for like 6 weeks. Motherfuckers ain't hear from you no more.
Shout out to Nightfall, man. He said Jeremy maybe arguing could be your YouTube thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can see that.
We have some good debates and conversations.
But you be running from the debates over here, though. You gonna run the other podcasts and all that shit. Like they're gonna treat you with kids' gloves and all that. You know what I mean? You talking about good debates, but when anytime shit get heated, you run.
Yeah, he started dropping.
I don't need to waste my breath going in circles. I have debates until the debates have run out.
You sit here let people tell you ain't no analogies. What?
Oh yeah. He let Luca do that. Yeah, he let Luca. Shout out to John Boy the Gamer for the super chat. Yeah. You gotta get crazy, man. You gotta get crazy. But anyway, man, what's up, man? What's up? Why you here, Hezin?
Oh no, that's crazy.
Oh, now he gone.
Hold on, I might be going in. Hold on, give me a second.
Left already. Shit.
Savage Man, what up, Savage Man? You said you heard the Xbox getting. What's up? What you hear wrong?
Man, it's always wrong. It's always wrong.
What?
Savage,
What?
how you feel about Redfall 30 frames, Savage Man?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's slide right on into that. You know what I mean? Redfall. It came out that Redfall, the game that looks like an early 360 game, is going.
It don't look like no early. Come on, that's
it looks horrendous.
Lie.
It does not look horrendous.
Does it look better than
say that shit to this?
If you look at that IGN gameplay and tell me that doesn't look horrendous.
It looks Gamepass appropriate.
Let me lay it out though. You know what I mean? It's going to be 4K, 30 frames per second on the most powerful console ever.
Oh, here we go.
And,
with a performance mode.
30 frames.
With a performance mode coming out next month. In an update.
Nah, fam. That ain't no Band-Aid. No.
He said ain't no Band-Aid.
Why isn't it coming out at why does this shit need an update to go hit 60 on that ugly ass game, dog?
Yo,
why does it need?
Nobody was complaining about like Spider-Man having to pick between 30 frames in fidelity or 60 in like damn near standard definition.
It's not the strongest console
so
either.
What? You still couldn't run it at higher fidelity.
When Redfall drop, you will not be able to play in 60 frames unless you on PC, my guy.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think
it's an important feature. 60 frames and performance mode is an important, crucial feature nowadays.
Which the game's going to have.
And it's coming.
In a month. This is why, hold on, listen. This is the issue. It's the most powerful console, and it does not look good. Graphic-wise. No,
looks
it doesn't.
horrible. Have you seen the IGN gameplay?
Yes, I have.
The latest gameplay looks horrible.
You think it looked better than Dishonored 2?
Well,
it does not look better than Dishonored.
It does.
Dishonored has a lot
Dishonored looks
going on. The more you got going on in the game, a lot of times the more FPS.
Tell that shit to Rockstar, nigga.
Oh, what are you talking? You telling me Rockstar? You telling me Redfall look good, dog?
Hell no.
Yes.
Not the IGN one, but every other time we saw the game, it has looked good.
Saying Redfall looks bad is like.
It look like the generic Left 4 Dead. This is not
the guns. The character model is made of 10 polygons. Lighting, the lighting is non-existent. Every object is one solid color. There's basically no lighting. There's 10 different colors on the whole screen at any time. 10 polygons.
This is all bullshit.
I mean, this is like a Nintendo Switch. I'm not gonna lie.
Really
anti-Xbox propaganda right now.
Xbox dudes is y'all are really going, man.
No, we not.
We not, dog. No,
we are not going.
Like, yo, I don't know why that shit 30 frames because it don't look all that. all that nice.
Was the 30 frames disappointing? Yes, but 30 frames is like still kind of the standard going into this new gen. A lot of
not
games,
really.
A lot of other games are.
Performance
console
mode.
A lot of games have 30 frames.
There is more 60 frame games than 30. Stop this.
Performance mode is at the forefront of priorities
Stop
for gamers.
This, dog.
For real, 60 FPS is everything nowadays.
Y'all tripping, dog.
Right.
Ain't no reason why that game that looked the way it looked on the most powerful console ever should be 30 frames per second, dog. There's no excuse for this. Even some of y'all, even some of the Xbox dudes are cracking.
Oh my God, bro.
Even some of the Xbox dudes can't even. Only the brain dead ones just trying to damage control this.
No, you know what it is though. It's just like every time some perceived negative Xbox news come out, y'all hop on it like flies on shit and make it way worse than what it actually is. Y'all can't help yourself every single fucking time. But when it's some negative PlayStation news, you motherfuckers have crickets. Y'all don't got shit to say when it's some negative PlayStation news.
Like what?
All right, what's some negative
What's
PlayStation
negative
news?
on PlayStation that got ignored?
Nigga, every time somebody posts about that motherfucking piece of shit.
One at a time. Name something that was negative about PlayStation that got ignored. We'll wait.
Like an upcoming game or something.
8. Are you planning to play Redfall 8?
That nigga.
Yes, I will be playing Redfall. I will check it out. I will be playing it at 120 frames.
Wow, why is this a topic then?
No. I'm on PC, nigga. We talking
It
about
don't matter.
It
Yo,
matter.
we talking about the. It does
don't
matter.
because the performance mode is going to come.
Hold on.
the
No.
PC
First of
gonna
all,
be
back up.
unlocked.
You're not gonna scurry. Y'all niggas make claims and y'all gonna back them claims up. Now name some negative PlayStation shit that got ignored.
Okay, let's start.
Hold on, one at
Negative
a time.
PlayStation news come
No,
out.
ain't a lot of times
You be
shit.
like,
Name them.
That doesn't affect me, so I ain't gonna talk about it.
Dog,
Every
I
time
will.
some bad PlayStation news.
No, y'all sat here and
doesn't
said
affect me.
anytime it's
I
something
will.
negative with PlayStation, it's crickets. So name it. We waiting.
All right, let me get into it. All right, for starters, everything centered around this ABK deal. Let's not ignore that. Anytime these motherfuckers cry and all this shit, y'all again, especially on this platform, y'all ain't got no smoke for it. Let's start there.
What are you talking about, dog? We already talked about this and we already know why PlayStation is doing what they're doing. They are a business that don't want to lose money. This is not
what I'm saying. But if you can name anything on Xbox, that y'all will make it way fucking worse.
No. Listen. They are doing what they're supposed to do. That whole shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Now we just need y'all to name something negative from PlayStation. It should be real easy. Come on.
Any delay. When God of War Ragnarok was delayed, nigga. When Horizon Forgotten West was delayed, y'all motherfuckers glad that 2021 was dry, and y'all hyping it up with 2022 when they came out. But these was games that was supposed to been had came out. But when Xbox gets some games delayed, it's way extreme.
What are you talking about?
Your mic is kind of loud.
Dog, people.
God of War Ragnarok was supposed to come out in 2021, right?
Got delayed because the nigga got hurt. Motherfuckers had something to say about that.
Yeah, they
didn't.
It's always the same.
Yeah,
You always got people. No, listen. Delays always go like, you'll have some people like, oh, no, good. Take your time and shit. Like they do that across the board on everything.
No, they don't.
When it comes to delays, yes, they do.
When this Xbox,
you see it on every game.
Live, Xbox don't got nothing coming. Nah, man, Xbox never gets that.
Y'all so corporate slaves that y'all don't see nothing else.
Oh my god.
Ball daily. It's like, all right,
but y'all like.
But you got a whole bunch of games that come out during PlayStation. Like you got bangers that come out throughout the year. Like when was the last AAA banger that came out for Xbox? When y'all just keep delaying it, not y'all, but they keep delaying games. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
Well, no, they want you to say y'all. They feel like they part of the team.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Y'all don't disrespect these niggas like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, there's other games that's coming out throughout the year for PlayStation fans, but with Xbox, it's like y'all don't get shit. So when y'all start getting delays, I mean, fuck.
And Redfall is going to be y'all first game in a while, right? Is this a AAA game?
Look how y'all talking about their 30 frames per second shit. Now, if they were to delay it another month, y'all would make it extreme as fuck.
Xbox all y'all Xbox news was talking shit before the Series X dropped, and how PlayStation was gonna have all these 30 frames games while Xbox was gonna have 60. You forgot about all that shit?
But don't they on the territory when PlayStation and you and motherfuckers on this show were bragging? Oh, PlayStation gonna drop them bangers. Where them bangers at?
They is gonna drop them. Fuck is you talking about? This the
No, but
generation ain't over
yes,
yet,
this is
nigga.
the weakest gen. Yeah, this is the weakest gen, nigga. You ain't out of your own mouth, right?
For sure.
Okay, then.
For sure.
So
But
the
we know
bangers ain't been
are
dropping.
coming. We know bangers are
bangers have
coming.
been
The
dropped.
generation not
Oh,
over.
they coming. Now you sound like Xbox, right? Oh, wait till E3. Oh, they're coming.
Xbox
They're
literally
coming.
has
No. See, you don't understand the difference. When somebody say they coming, it's because it always happened. Xbox, y'all be like, wait till E3, and E3 comes and nothing never happens. When people say the bangers are coming, the bangers eventually come. But E3, nothing happens. Y'all been saying, wait, what y'all gonna say now that E3 going? Huh?
And the bangers ain't coming.
Wait till the 4th of July. Wait till Labor Day. Like, what y'all gonna say now?
Listen, you pitching hard for a PlayStation 8, but let me ask. Nah. You love PlayStation. Let me ask you something. Did you enjoy that last Horizon game?
Yes, I did.
Do you enjoy Ragnarok when you was complaining about Kratos being a bitch and all that type of stuff?
Yeah, I enjoy Ragnarok. I already said what I said about Ragnarok. I already told, like, we already had this discussion. Like, you was here, wasn't you?
Yeah, and I said I didn't like Ragnarok, and I shut all over that game.
I like Ragnarok, and I told you I don't like playing as Atreus. That's why I might not never play that shit again. But I like Ragnarok.
All right, man.
I said I didn't like that shit. So I don't know what y'all
Hey,
talking about.
look, I just say when it's negative Xbox news, especially look on Twitter, them might go, wow, he be posting all kind of this laughing. Xbox getting that work. That shit funny to me. I'm talking about the man don't never do that on PlayStation.
Xbox, come on, man.
Xbox has bigger lows than PlayStation. Xbox has bigger negatives than PlayStation's negatives, and that's why the reaction is bigger.
Every platform done got the business
so you
from
admit.
me, nigga. All my videos are there, nigga. Every platform done got the business from me. Stop this.
Absolutely not.
The videos is there. What you want to bet?
All right.
Hey,
old ass videos.
There is times.
No, I mean, at first I don't even make videos like that no more. You see me making Xbox videos? Fuck is you talking about?
Nah, but
no, you don't.
No.
So don't
like,
act like
even
everybody got the business from me. All the videos are there, nigga. When I was making videos, if you deserved it, you got the business. Point blank, period. Xbox deserves. They trash. They don't got nothing. They not releasing nothing. All they got is Game Pass. And Game Pass, look what you get living off Game Pass. You get 30 frames per second on a game that look like it's from 360.
Cat.
Like, there ain't no destruction, no environmental destruction, nothing. It's trash. The shit look garbage. Everybody that looked at that gameplay is like, what the fuck is this? This is what y'all hyping up? This is the
and
next
then
thing?
they blamed IGN for the editing or the game player's skill wasn't good enough. No,
I mean,
the
he
game
was
just looks
trash,
horrible.
but he couldn't make that game look no better.
It's like if they recorded Final Fantasy 16, you would have to try to make that look bad.
Now, they did go on Reddit and they spliced together some RedFall gameplay of a person that knew how to play, and they still was saying it was trash. That shit was funny as hell. They still was like, nah, ain't nothing changed. It still look garbage. It still look garbage. Shout out to McLovin Yo Moms. He said, whatever happened to Larry? Since he got exposed, he been missing.
He definitely has.
Larry, I don't know. I don't even know.
Larry got the
girl back. That's what happened.
I don't even know, man. Shout out to John the Black. He said, after 10 years of mediocrity and pole sucking, falls. Redfall is exactly what Xbox deserve. Yeah, they deserve that dog shit. Cause they keep see what happens. See what happens when this information come out. Instead of them getting on Xbox, they start damage controlling. Y'all deserve everything y'all get. All the trash y'all get, y'all deserve.
Do you really think the Xbox consumer and players deserve bad games? Like they have purchased the console. They are paying for the subscription.
They deserve it.
And yeah,
they keep letting them do it. That's why they.
That's not even a problem.
Deserve this garbage.
Listen. See, this is the issue right here. This is the issue. Xbox don't even have a time. It's always Civil War. Y'all make the jokes. It's Civil War in the Xbox community. We really don't even have the time to criticize the decisions that Xbox make because y'all motherfuckers, man, y'all so extreme with the shit. We ain't got no choice but to fight y'all. It's like because when some PlayStation shit come out, Forspoken.
Was it extreme that they were the first console to ever launch without an exclusive game? Was that extreme?
But that's what I'm saying. You right though. Listen. Most of the time it's logical to agree. What y'all be saying a lot of times, it be right. But some of the times it be just too much fucking bashing, dog. It just be too much sometimes.
They need it until they
and the shit be toxic. Like y'all be waiting on it like flies on shit.
Yo, I ain't even allowed
they
to
need
play
to step up,
Xbox
and that's
on
what
motherfucking
criticism
phone,
does. Is it gets people to react and improve.
It's a line between criticism and just blatant bashing because you think it's funny. It's like you can tell though it's a lot of tropes about Xbox that the gaming community just did. Hold on. It's a lot of
shit for the PS3. It wasn't all this pity for the PS3.
But the difference is between the PS3. This is the difference though, Hey, this is the difference though. There are a lot of things that are just become tropes about Xbox that you can tell it don't really even matter at this point. It's just something that people are gonna say because they find it funny. It's like that's the standard. You just gotta say this shit. Like Xbox has no games. Xbox has no games. That's a fucking lie, but niggas still say that shit.
The narrative will change.
They feel it's fucking funny at this point. It's just like something that just say.
Listen, motherfuckers is talking about AAA bangers. They don't got them. They don't got them, dog. Y'all don't got AAA bangers.
Yeah, niggas won't say that.
But y'all, because we in the gaming community, we know the language, dog. We're in the gaming community. We know
the language. Yet still, you know when something is like that's a tagline now. That's a brand. Just say that
Xbox
shit.
Don't got no games, dog. When it comes to AAA bangers, they don't have none. When it comes to Game of the Year contenders, they don't have none.
I ain't disagreeing with you, but they don't make what I'm trying. They don't make what I'm saying not true though. I ain't disagreeing with you, but at the same time, it don't make these niggas are gonna say this shit regardless. Starfield can come out and it could be one of the greatest games of this generation. You niggas is gonna downplay it because they hate Xbox.
Yeah,
if it's that good, it's gonna be hyped up, not downplayed.
Came out and
who?
I said the shit was heat.
What?
Hi-Fi
You
Rush.
don't even know the name of this shit, you dick eating. Look, this nigga can't even say the name correctly.
It doesn't matter.
Baldaily, you didn't even play it.
What the fuck is the name?
It doesn't matter.
You beat it?
Just because I haven't played it.
Did you beat it?
Did you beat it? Not exist.
Did you beat it?
And I upped that game.
Yo, let the man talk.
Just because I haven't played the game doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
How you know it's good, Baldaily?
But you defended something you never even played.
You defended some shit you never even played. You got a cock down your throat and you never even you don't even know the person.
Beat that game, and I said that game was
in your
heat.
throat and you don't even know the person. So what are we talking about?
Just because I haven't played the game doesn't make
How you
it
know
not
it's good?
exist.
How you know it's good?
Oh,
you can still, for the most part, say that a console has a great game if you know it's a popular, successful, well-reviewed game.
Shit. You gotta fucking play it, nigga.
You gotta play that.
How the fuck you know it's
good
man. If you ain't played it yet?
I mean, you can still say, hey, this console has a big, popular, successful, good game. You can see the gameplay. If it was Red Dead 2, you didn't play Red Dead 2, you can still say, hey,
shit is, and you not why you ain't played it yet? Since it's so good, it's so
busy.
popular.
But you saying it's good. That's saying if it looks good, that's different. But you talking
I was talking about the score that it got.
I said the game.
The reception. Or the reception. I think he's going off the reception of it too.
There was a lot of people love that bullshit.
Yeah, see, Xbox cannot win, dog.
Because it was a. I mean, what you mean they can't win? It's still it's still a low budget Gamepass game. Like it ain't no Game of the Year shit. It ain't no AAA big budget banger.
Look at
Listen, man.
Vampire Survivor. That shit, all the praise it got.
Here we go.
You think that shit was about to be heat? You gonna play that? You gonna play that?
Ain't my type of game. But I'm not going to call it bad.
Why?
Because I haven't played
Hold on,
said
that
game.
background
But you
noise.
said
Who was that with all that background noise?
That's savage, man.
Oh.
He got the echo. But you can say a game look amazing if you ain't played, but you can say a game, you know, like you kind of ass backward.
I ain't ass backwards. I can open my eyes and look at a game and see if I think it's good or not.
But you don't
You
want
ain't
to
play
play
it
nothing
yet.
on
Talking about
PlayStation.
you too busy, but you playing other shit.
It
It ain't like you're not gaming at all, motherfuckers.
I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Shit a corporate slave would do. Defend shit they never even played. That's what y'all niggas. They've been exposing y'all Xbox dudes. They've been exposing y'all like a motherfucker. Niggas been on Twitter making all this noise, and niggas been pulling up the motherfucking achievements. Niggas ain't playing none of the games they sit here fighting for.
Ain't nobody more entitled and arrogant than PlayStation niggas, dog.
Thanks.
I think PC.
Now that entitlement comes from top quality entertainment in a company that is winning.
Listen, let me get these super.
But if they already got them bangers, why they sit there and port bid for Xbox games?
Because the bangers keep coming and Xbox keeps failing.
Hold on, wasn't Xbox port banging?
What? That don't even fucking make sense.
That ain't have nothing to do with nothing, Jerry.
Hold on, wasn't everybody do that? Don't act like that shit is to one motherfucking platform.
What you talking about?
Everybody port big, dog.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. You will take notice on Xbox dudes doing it. Like you with Spider-Man.
I just said everybody.
No, I know, but this is what I'm saying. Hey, no, hold on.
I don't.
You calling it out?
Port bacon. That shit dumb to me. You never heard me say, "Oh, you're port bacon." I don't partake.
What
in
is
that.
port
I
begging?
think the only people that be port begging for games is PC people and PlayStation guys. I haven't heard no Xbox dudes say nothing about no PlayStation game or no Nintendo person.
They just Spider-Man.
I ain't never seen. What? I ain't
just Spider-Man.
a single
Hold on.
That's why we had the argument when we said they could have had Spider-Man. They had a chance to have Spider-Man.
They were very
But
upset.
hold on, check this out.
upset.
Right, I'm glad you brought that up. Hey, I'm glad you brought that up because remember you were saying it right. Xbox could have had Spider-Man. Look how much you was on it. But see, the same thing goes for like Starfield when these PlayStation niggas complain about Starfield and even Redfall. You ain't had that same heat.
Weren't they were just recently port begging for what's that Star Wars game that's supposed to be coming out?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah,
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, they was port begging for that.
I ain't
Port
seen
begging for
Everybody ports begging, dog. This is not exclusive to one platform. What are we talking about?
I don't never.
No, I'm saying to disprove something like that. You don't even point out something like, well, Starfield is not a new IP. It wasn't technically snatched from PlayStation games. It ain't a game that doesn't exist yet.
Dog, I don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't hear me talking about that shit, dog.
But you talk about it with Spider-Man. That's my point.
No, what I'm saying is y'all try to say that there's no port begging from Xbox. I'm just pointing out what Xbox were port begging about. That's it. I don't get caught up in that conversation. I don't care about that. You never heard me say y'all be port begging. I don't give a fuck. I don't get caught up in that, dog. Because I'm gonna play what I want to play. If I want to play something that's on a platform that I ain't got, then I get the platform. So I don't care about that port begging shit. Is stupid to me. You'll never hear me partake in that.
So you got off your Redfall slander. Are you like really just planning to like play that game for like an hour so you can come on here and say you played it so you can slander it?
No, I'm gonna try it out. If it's garbage, it's garbage. It looked garbage. I'm going in thinking it's gonna be trash.
Man.
Well, I've always said 8 got credibility with that because he ain't really liked Bethesda games before. So I don't think he'll be faking.
I don't care.
I'm gonna do what you don't do, Baldelli. I'm gonna play it before I see it. Yeah. Shout out to Emmanuel A1 for the super chat. He said, Phil got y'all again. Xbox figured it'd be easier to make Redfall infamous than famous. More engagement, and it proves they need the ABK deal.
That's
I don't know what
crazy
the
to
fuck you're
say.
talking about.
That's crazy.
That's
I don't know how that's gonna go. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, Smooth not even defending Redfall. LOL. Yeah, I seen that. Shout out to Smooth. You know it's bad. If Smooth not defending some shit and y'all know y'all need y'all head examined.
No, we don't.
Like y'all need help. Y'all need help.
No,
What was all the full smoking slam?
Huh?
What? Nigga,
Nah, go ahead.
shit all over for smoking. I want to hear
hear that.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Niggas. I mean, everybody shitted on Forspoken for sure.
I don't.
Much deserved too.
I felt like Forspoken was a good game.
It's like
I
really
don't
muffled.
know why people hated that game so much.
Well, you ain't play it.
'Cause
You
the
always say
story
you
I
don't
did
lie.
play Forspoken.
Play some shit. You ain't
I
play
beat
it.
Forspoken. What?
He said, "What?"
Check.
So, hey.
check my.
Hold on, you
Steam.
beat it on PC?
Yes, I did.
Shout out to
Hey,
Two
what
Nice
was-
with it. Hold on. I'm gonna get to you. Hold on. Shout out to Two Nice with it for the super chat. He said, "Y'all Xbox dudes cool with being second class to PC. It should have a 60 frames per second option from launch. Hold Greenbird accountable instead of coping."
It ain't about coping.
It is
I
unacceptable.
guess, man.
It is, man.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "No, I love this Xbox captain." Shout out to him for the super chat. Appreciate that shit.
Hey, what was that tweet at? If I'm laughing at Forspoken with an ouch like you be doing, because you be on this shit with some mad negative Xbox news. That's the only thing I'm trying to point out. It's not the same energy.
I ain't never seen that comment
which one
in
we talking
reference to PlayStation ever.
He liked Forspoken game.
Forspoken was all right. It was all right.
Like that. If you actually watched the podcast, you would know.
And I beat it. Yeah, I beat that. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Forspoken wasn't as bad as people made it out to be.
I think it was. The story was trash.
Man,
The
you always
acting,
say
the
that general ass shit.
performance.
Shut up, Jeremy.
It did have some. It has some good gameplay. Looked great. That story was horrible, and the acting was terrible.
Wrap it up, nigga. Wrap it up.
All right. Shout out to what's that? Sally Goose. I think that's how maybe you say it. Shout out to you for the super chat. He said Zelda Tears of Joy looking fire. Can't wait for the game of the year.
That nigga spitting.
Man, that shit look like it's running on Nintendo 64. Fuck out
What's
of
going
here.
on with your mic, Hassan?
I don't know, man.
Oh, we
This
can't even
mic
hear
is
it.
always crazy, dog.
Oh, your shit is fucked up.
I don't know. It's a classic. You gonna have to deal with it, man.
Yeah,
It's underwater.
We ain't got to deal with a motherfucker.
You was fine beforehand.
No, you was fine before. What did you do?
Nah, nigga, it kept going.
Put the mic in his mouth.
Leave and rejoin it.
Oh
So I
god.
don't know, man. This
He all right, man. He
Probably
going.
swallowed the mic by
No,
accident.
no.
That happens.
We need you to fix your mic, sir. We can't
Uh-huh.
have that. Fix your
Top
mic,
mic
my
quality
guy.
standards.
Shout out to the L100. He said PS3 got dog worse and turned it around with bangers. The Wii U flopped and Nintendo turned it around with the Switch.
Man, I ain't see Xbox dudes running around dunking on no fucking PlayStation 3. I ain't.
You
see
wasn't
it.
around. You wasn't around.
Yeah, it was happening.
I was.
That
I
joke-
wasn't
No, you
around.
wasn't.
joke-
If you didn't see it, you're lying, dog.
Oh,
That shit was daily. And
It's
the
on
fucking
YouTube.
media too. Nigga, the fucking PS3 got destroyed. What are you talking about? You didn't see it.
It got destroyed for being hacked.
It got
No, it got
destroyed. That
destroyed.
shit was
The
like the worst shit I
processor.
ever seen. They were
Devs
killing that
complained-
PS3.
Hey,
dog.
Devs
hey,
were complaining
Kevin,
about
man.
the
Kevin on
PS3.
that,
I
man.
ain't see
The
it.
worst you ever seen was Xbox. First of all.
No. That PS3 is in the
Come
running.
on, man.
No, that
Oh
PS3
no,
in
you're
the
not
running.
gonna say it was definitely
That
an Xbox was worse.
PS3 is in the running, dog.
You
No,
saying,
I might
you
put
saying that the
Xbox
standard that
One above
PS3
that.
got was worse than the Xbox One?
No, that
Yeah.
PS3 was getting destroyed.
No,
It was, but I think Xbox One probably that shit got shit.
The Xbox One, yeah.
But that's
man.
because of them though. Like,
All right, come on.
Yeah, I think the Xbox One might have taken
Man,
that.
I wish I had that article. They made a whole article about. I mean, I think it was a Reddit post about how much the fucking PS3 was getting destroyed.
And look,
dog.
on top of that, like that, all that shit stopped once Metal Gear came
No, that
out.
shit stopped once the bangers came.
Exactly,
When
it
the
stopped.
came out.
That shit is
Yeah,
that
okay.
shit never
But
stopped
Xbox
with
don't do nothing
Xbox.
but nothing.
Well, Xbox
Never
ain't never
stopped.
turned around. That's
Drop
what
some
we
games.
saying. What,
Yeah, 'cause you-
boo-hoo? We sympathy? Like, what we
I'm
saying?
just saying.
Oh
You
my
said about
God.
it being worse. It's been worse for Xbox, and it's been
Man,
long.
that PlayStation was bad. I seen it. That shit was
There were
crazy.
devs were publicly like bashing the PS3 because of the processor. They're like,
Yeah, I don't never
Sony
remember. I
should
don't never
scrap
remember a
that.
high ranking developer take the stage and bash Xbox.
Gabe Newell.
Yeah,
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 Gabe
Sony
Newell went
should've
on there
scrapped
and they went
PS3.
and
Yeah, he bashed it
bashed that
hard.
shit live in front of the world, dog.
He's like, Sony needs to start all over and scrap the PS3. It's a failure.
One person don't
You
make
ain't
up.
never
for
seen no
all
shit
these
happen
years
like
of
that on
Xbox.
Xbox side.
Mm-mm.
It was bad. But Xbox lasted longer because they could never turn it around. That's why they still getting shitted on to this day.
It's literally still going on. Like,
yeah, because it's their fault.
Okay, all right.
They trash.
It wasn't about games. It was about resolution and shit like that.
But y'all don't.
Listen, they ain't got no games either.
It was about resolution.
Y'all don't see any issues with Xbox.
They ain't got no games either, nigga.
No, we do see Jay. To answer your question, we do see the issues. It's just combating it. Like sometimes it's like y'all. That's why I'm saying like folks be so extreme sometimes, bro.
But
like the other side or just the general Xbox haters.
But you don't think that's necessary to be extreme when they ain't doing nothing?
It's never necessary.
It's you really can't say they're not doing nothing when we're about to have a game come out and you got games coming out later in the year.
That's 30 frames per second and it looked like shit.
Well, hold on. It's not that they're not doing, like he's saying, it's not that they're not doing nothing. It's stuff to look forward to. But then again, you guys, Xbox haters and PlayStation dudes shit on it. They got more active games in development than PlayStation.
Yeah, and that's gonna happen if the games don't fucking release.
I mean, that's gonna happen if they got,
no, you're right.
100 studios, they should have more games.
It's just like every time they have 300 games that it's supposed to come out and they get delayed. Obviously, you're gonna have more shit that's gonna come out in the future if you don't drop nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're right, but this is the difference, Jay. Like 2017 Xbox, there was no promise of games. There was no games in active development. We at least have something now to look forward to. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to shit on that? It's something better than what it was.
Nothing. I mean, we got shit that's supposed to come out, but we still haven't seen it. It keep getting delayed. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hear you. Like, definitely, you need more time in the oven. I hear you on that. But until then, we're gonna put the foot on their neck till the shit come out. I mean, shit can't just
keep that pressure on them.
Fuck all these corporations.
It's gonna always be something. That shit ain't never gonna stop.
Nobody can hear you.
Hold on, you hear this cycle? You hear this nigga cycle? It's gonna always be something. Yeah, until they turn it around. Until they fix it.
Look, when they
got loved, then they get loved on the 360. They got loved on the 360, right?
When the Xbox came out, it was the resolution and fucking DRM. Once they got
360 get loved.
Now they got the most powerful console. It ain't about power. It's about the games and all. That motherfucker switch every time.
But they're not using it. They do. There's definitely
all that games
like PlayStation. That's
hold on. Time out. This
it is what it is.
It was about the resolution because the console costs more money.
Okay, it only costs more money for what? 3 months, 6 months?
It don't matter. It was $100 more, dog. Of course, people want to criticize that. You can't cost more and perform worse. Cycle. Come on, stop.
It was 3 months. It was literally 3 months.
You can't cost more and perform worse. Cycle.
So 3 months count for 5 years of what?
Nobody stayed on resolution for no 5 years.
No,
it was at the beginning. It was in the beginning, then they moved over. Then they
got all this man.
It definitely does.
We all know like it only costs that extra $100 because they forced the connection there.
Nobody don't give a fuck what it cost. Why nobody care about none of that, dog? It was more money.
It was 3 months.
Cycle, first impressions are last impressions. Come on now, you should know that. You can't just come out. Once you come out, fuck up.
Adults. We fucking grown ass adults that are gamers.
Does it
fuck?
Once you start fucking up, that's what happens. As an adult, that's what we look at. You can't come out through the door looking like shit and try to go for a job in the shit gonna last. We're gonna laugh at you, and it's gonna and that's always that's gonna be a stigma about you.
No, the funny thing it's always something. No, 360 got a lot of love when they was doing right, nigga. Don't act like nigga just be shitting on Xbox. They got a lot of love.
360 got a lot of love, yes.
Yeah, and then when they started fucking up, they get what they would come with that.
Okay.
I think you're right. I think you're right, 8, but I still think it's become a thing now where I do feel as though it's the degree of Xbox can't do anything right.
It's because
they ain't
Xbox
doing nothing right.
What have y'all done right?
They are not doing anything
y'all
right.
Keep acting like I'm getting accused. Y'all getting proven that y'all ain't been doing nothing.
It's really become a culture of it just being popular to just hate on
Xbox. Y'all kill Halo. Y'all keep killing y'all legacy franchises.
Ain't nobody
going on.
Get out
What
of
is
here.
going on, yo?
I think somebody else left a Halo production.
Yeah, Joseph. No, not Joseph Staten, but whatever that nigga's name was. He leaving.
Hold on, what you say, Cycle?
What you mean?
The last thing you said?
I don't even remember, man.
Xbox ain't doing nothing. That's why they keep getting shit on. They
that's what I said. They are doing something. That's what I said.
Starfield gonna be
They ain't
make or
doing
break.
shit.
They are doing
Starfield is make or break.
They ain't doing shit.
They addressing all people's concerns. They got again. They got one of the biggest most powerful console. They even got a cheap. They got a cheap.
Y'all can't defeat it. Listen,
most powerful console ain't this shit with it.
I'm not finished.
This is pure facts right here. This is pure fact.
Hold on. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
God damn. They got the most powerful console. They got a cheaper option. They got Gamepass that address people that don't have that amount of money, don't have a lot of money like that. But they still fuck up every once in a while, like this 30 frames per second shit. They still fuck up, but they are doing tons. They're doing they're doing more better things for consumers than they are bad.
We're not doing the main.
Go ahead, cuss me out now. Go ahead.
Drop the game.
Say so.
I mean, I did it.
They really believe
Say
it.
so. They doing so much for consumers, but ain't nobody buying that shit. Right.
I mean, at the end of the day,
But hold on,
we want Xbox to go away. I mean, we don't want Sony only.
Can y'all? I got something to lay on. Negative Xbox news, and when they fuck up, is way bigger and way more talked about than PlayStation success.
Yes, because the kid who keeps getting Fs in the class, he needs to be dealt with more severely than the nigga who only gets one F. Come on, man, like yo, quit with these false.
No, I'm not even talking about they mess us. People again, like PlayStation fanboys. Nigga, PlayStation fanboys. They talk way more about Xbox than they do PlayStation.
For every
and
one
Xbox do the same shit. That goes both ways, dog.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Go both ways.
Listen, for every one PlayStation error, there's 5 W's.
Do, dog. That's what corporate slaves
it
do.
Is
they
what
talk
it is.
shit about the opposite.
Yeah, Xbox has set the narrative with their actions, and that's why you have this stigma. It's because Xbox created it.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the community. Because anytime
let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Hold on. Shout out to hold up. Where the fuck am I at? Shout out to the Ep.138. He said y'all damage controlling hard for Xbox when the gaming media and developers dog PS3 out hard. For sure.
That don't have nothing to do with us.
For sure. No, I mean y'all trying to make it seem like nobody else. Everybody get the business when they deserve it. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said definitely will always be a small but loud group that will never give a platform its props, but that it's that platform's job to make those people look stupid.
That's true.
All right, but go ahead. Well, hold on. Shout out to Pulse. He said these Xbox want this Final Fantasy 16.
No, nah.
That's y'all
damn sure do.
Don't even lie.
They damn sure do.
Don't even lie.
No, we don't, man.
The 16 came
Paul
out
Kelly,
right
we
now.
talking about people that play games, not you.
Oh, but
If
get out of here,
16
Bailey, you don't play?
16 came to
Yeah, I
Game
play
Pass,
fucking
Xbox,
games.
Xbox would be all over it.
Yeah, 16 was on Game Pass, they would be loving it. Shout out to Pauls. Tell Xbox comes out with bangers, the criticism is valid.
That's what I'm saying.
I doubt that because
It is.
last generation,
It is valid.
It's not valid. It's not valid.
What
Even
about
last
generation?
generation, they had some bangers when they first came out, but it was all about resolution.
What bangers?
What bangers did they have? What bangers?
bangers?
Don't make me start going through this shit again.
Don't say Rise.
You said it,
Don't say
nigga, so
sensitive
that was
jazz.
bangers.
Okay, here we go.
It had a better launch lineup.
Rise, Son of
No,
Rome.
Rise wasn't no banger, dog.
That was you said yourself it was a banger.
Listen.
Come
I
on,
like
bro.
the game, but on Metacritic, that shit got a
Fuck
red
Metacritic.
box.
Fuck Metacritic.
Whoa,
Even the mechanics of the game and shit.
now we caring about Metacritic when
What I'm
Xbox
saying
does
is,
something good at
you
Metacritic.
can't just say
now
something was
it's
a
trash.
banger just because, dog. You can't just say
It was a banger.
It was not a word.
banger.
It was not a gaming wide banger, dog.
You
Stop
mean
this.
it was acclaimed or
It was a
something like
6-hour
that?
tech
Like
demo.
you mean like for everybody else with the
It
the
wasn't.
media and shit like
It wasn't a gaming wide banger, dog.
Man.
It's like, let's be
It
real.
was
yo. The
something.
only-
It was something that a few gamers liked.
We can't have this conversation.
It was a
Rise,
banger.
Son of
It
Rome was not a
No,
huge hit.
Rise was a game that a few gamers like. Are we not? You can't agree on that.
It's a handful.
If it was a banger, it would have a sequel by now.
think-
Trust me.
You know what I think? I'm not gonna lie. I
Right.
think it was I think it was a-
That's a fact.
I just think it was a product of what was happening at that time with the DRM shit and the resolution shit, resolution gate and all that bullshit. Rise and a lot of their games got a lot of shit in the beginning.
First of all,
They
Rise
were
got
showed
praise for
on
the graphics.
PC. Yeah.
Rise got praise for the
Yeah,
graphics.
it got awards,
Yeah.
yes.
It got praise for being one of the
Of course.
best looking games, and people still
It
didn't
did.
like it. So resolution ain't had shit to do with that game.
Hold up,
Because people were so turned off by the Xbox One.
So I can at least show you at least 10 articles about resolution of Rise 900p. I got all this shit saved, bro. I remember all
He
this.
did not just say the articles.
I know that shit hurt your heart.
He did not say the articles.
I knew this day would come where nobody's going to care about power anymore, and they're going to start talking about games again. I knew this day would come, so that's why
the power argument was because of the price. It wasn't even because of the actual power. Nobody even the difference was even that big.
Regardless of the resolution, Rise got touted as one of the best looking games.
Yeah, it exactly.
But Cycle, let's be real for a minute. The only banger y'all could have had last generation got canceled. Scalebound. That could have been y'all Horizon.
I don't nobody care about that shit. Y'all,
I definitely care about that.
Y'all have been on the right channel.
No. Since you checked the tapes. Niggas was excited for Scalebound before.
I was excited.
I literally seen people.
I'm on record saying I was looking forward to Scalebound.
Hey, okay. But hold on. It would be crazy.
Scalebound getting canceled wasn't Xbox fault. Those Platinum games. You said what?
Yeah.
Whoever's phone it was, it got canceled. It didn't come out.
Yes, and Platinum Games was taking Xbox money and making everybody else fucking game.
That's when Xbox stepped in.
That's crazy. Shout out to King Pro. He said the Xbox One got it worse due to social media, etc.
Thank you.
That could also be true, yeah. Because PS3, there wasn't social media like that when PS3 dropped.
Only reason why we can give it to Xbox is because it's been going on longer. I was there. I seen it every fucking day. I seen what happened with the. Can't nobody tell me shit about what happened with the PS3. I seen it with my own eyes. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. Can't nobody tell me shit. The only thing that's different now is the Xbox is still going because they still shit. But other than that, the fucking PS3 got destroyed. Destroyed. I mean, when that Ghostbusters came out, oh my God, the internet was on fire. That shit got so, it was so bad, dog. Like, I seen it. Every fucking game that was coming out that was a multiplayer, especially like when Madden, it was 30 frames on PlayStation, 60 on 360. Nigga, please, dog. They got fucking destroyed.
You know why they got destroyed, right? Because of the price, and it was hard to develop for.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as development, nobody really should have cared about that. We said
that's what Gabe New was talking about.
Their first part, the first party embarrassed them. They just showed that them niggas was incompetent. That's all. Because the first party, what they did with that shit. Yeah, them niggas just was incompetent. So as far as the development goes, that's whatever.
Everybody was incompetent. Everybody, all the developers was incompetent.
They didn't want to try. Just like they don't try. A lot of them don't try now. Like, well, you surprised? Why was everybody else? Why was first party able to do what they did with that hardware?
Hey,
but everybody else was struggling and crying and all that shit.
What's this? Because they was incompetent, and we know Xbox has more power than the PS5. So you're saying they're incompetent now because they're not using the power of the Xbox right now?
They definitely incompetent.
Okay. Yeah, they
definitely they're incompetent. They don't got the talent. They don't got the skill. I mean, what are we talking about here?
I'm saying, no, are you saying these developers, like these third-party developers that are making games to have a little bit more resolution, or a little bit, not a little bit more resolution, but a little bit more
bad frames.
They all fell off.
I mean, they're going for parity, so you can't really say nothing to the third party. The first party is incompetent.
Okay. No, I think developers all around is incompetent. Like they have more power to deal with, more resources, more things to utilize. And look at the games we get nowadays. I think they are incompetent. I really think that as third party, that comes across all platforms, not just Xbox. Yeah. We should be getting a lot more. Like you go back, look at Max Payne compared to every fucking game that comes out now. Like
Ubisoft, EA.
You know what I'm saying? Like Ubisoft games, like come
all
on,
this third party devs is past their prime.
Yeah, because
so that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, they are incompetent.
Yeah, because look at the architecture change from the PS4 to the PS3. That was a big deal, going from
like how you go from Arkham Knight to fucking whatever this bullshit.
That's Suicide Squad.
Hey yo, shout out to Tony Esquire. He said the 360 hit the ground running with Need for Speed Most Wanted, Halo 3, Gears 1 and 2. PS3 came back with Rumble controllers, Uncharted 2, Persona, Metal Gear Solid 3.
I think Part 4, yeah.
And The Last of Us. Xbox taking L, second half of 360 era through today.
Now, 2009, that's when shit got fucked from Xbox. So that's when they really started releasing games.
It's Nintendo fault, man.
Shout out to Visit Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, more money, less power, more power, can't use it.
Fuck out of here. That it wasn't more expensive because it had more power. It was because
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said the only hope for Microsoft Gamer Division is buying Activision, EA, and Take-Two, home of Rockstar, and making all properties exclusive. That's the only way gamers will buy an Xbox console.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
I'll be a monopoly at that point. You can't do all that.
That is the only way. That is the only way. That is the only way.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I actually agree with that. That's the reason why Xbox will never win anyway. So they got to do something extreme like that, just because everybody cocksucking PlayStation so hard. It's nothing Xbox can do, and they'll still try to find some way because they can create bangers with their existing studios, but motherfuckers gonna downplay it anyway.
No, they're not.
Like, come on.
When are we gonna get the fucking banger? God,
that's what I keep saying. Listen, if Starfield come out and it's a 9 out of 10, 90 plus Metacritic, you gonna hear nothing but praise. Nobody's gonna be shitting on this because it's on Xbox. You gonna get your flowers.
I don't know about
but
that.
You gotta
No, they're not. You know that. Come on now. You really believe that? You really believe that?
The media praised that bullshit ass Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah,
it is not. How come is not only highly rated with the critics, but it's highly rated among gamers. It's mostly it's very positive on
okay,
Steam.
but what does that prove though? That proves if y'all put out a quality product, y'all gonna get quality reviews. So
yeah, but I'm not arguing that. 8 is just ignoring all the positive praise of that game, and most people liking it.
I don't
just
care
saying
about the
it's
positive
garbage.
praise. I played it myself. No, fuck I don't care about the positive praise for nothing. That I played my fucking self. I come up with my own opinion. The shit is mid, and that's that. The only reason why I'm getting highly praised is because Xbox been dry, and it was a surprise release.
Not true.
And
That
it was
came
on
out-
Game Pass. Them niggas wouldn't have went and bought that.
If the
They
game,
wouldn't have paid $70 for it. Or $60.
if the game came out next to like Starfield, it would have been nowhere near as successful.
Y'all wouldn't have paid for it.
Y'all
don't buy games now. Even
We
games
buy
with
games.
RE4.
RE4.
Y'all didn't even buy RE4 in the UK.
Oh my God! Now we going to cross seas to the UK.
They was always talking about how Game Pass is ruining their development cycles and all that shit.
All I'm saying is, anytime when the games come out and they start breaking down the percentages of who bought what, Xbox don't buy shit.
Yo, expecting the game to have more sales where it's free in the subscription service is just unreasonable.
No, we talking about games that's not in the subscription service. Y'all still don't buy them.
Oh my God.
Of course, if it's in the subscription service, I can understand somebody not buying it. But we talking about games that's not on Game Pass. Y'all keep hope alive, hoping that it come to Game Pass one day.
Yeah, and y'all wonder why Final Fantasy ain't coming.
Yeah, y'all wonder why developers be skipping out on
y'all. Final Fantasy 13 for like 700,000 on 360, y'all. Y'all don't buy shit.
Oh my God! It had just started coming to that platform. It needed time to marinate.
Nigga, y'all had enough time. They got like 5 games on there.
We about to move on. Shout out to Ishin. I think that's. He said, Xbox dudes be lying and review bombing PlayStation games. PlayStation handheld is a day one buy for me.
No.
Playing my PS5 while I listen to the podcast.
Everybody do that shit. I think
all the corporate slaves go in
they do.
And be fucking review bombing. All y'all fucking corporate
No,
slaves
we don't.
Do shit.
Y'all
do.
Don't even entertain that shit.
That's definitely not. All right, let's move on.
Are you surprised about
RedFall is trash. Nobody cares.
Suicide Squad delay.
Dead on arrival.
They're gonna, it's dead on arrival. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they'll download
gonna
slaughter that shit.
All right, hold on. Let's do Metacritic. Anybody got Metacritic?
I say 77.
I say 74. 74.
I'm gonna say 72.
Damn.
I feel like 60s are not out of the question.
I feel like they ain't. But I'm gonna be fair and say like a 72. Anytime it come to Xbox, the yellow box is not out the question. The yellow or red box is not out the question.
Listen to this man.
Even when we get out the yellow box, you still say it's trash, bro.
It's mid.
I'm going with 79.
Yeah,
79.
performance,
That's
That's a
mechanics,
high score,
storyline.
baby.
You got high
That's
hopes.
a high score, baby. You got high hopes for that garbage.
They you got that. It's gonna have that Game Pass effect. You know what I mean? You got,
That can only go but so far though.
I do think shit
out.
start I do think shit got to be on a different scale when it comes to like giving it away and actually purchasing.
Nah.
I do too.
Nah.
People are more happy with the purchase when they didn't have to pay anything.
Yes, Baldy.
No, a good game.
No, hold on, nigga. Hold on.
No, but they're on that one.
Because when you treat a lot of people
different.
A lot of people they judge things off price. And people do that all around the board. With cars, movies, fucking games. Everybody.
So that's why I think MetaCritic is bullshit because nobody can be objective.
People do that all the time.
Okay, look, they're supposed to be grading the game on the game's merit.
Yeah, on the merit, not the price. That's why I'm saying MetaCritic be bullshit.
Yeah, maybe they're supposed to be, but that price has a strong psychological impact.
You feel a different type of way from something you just got off a subscription and something you paid money.
Yeah, personally, but objectively, all right, is the mechanics on point?
I guarantee you, all these niggas that play Vampire Survivor, if that shit was $70, they would not be fucking breaking.
Yeah, if it was
I guarantee you that shit.
Game is a game, right?
Yeah.
And also the price to me it does. The price definitely
the price play a big part.
For personal,
though, but if you look at it objectively.
But
but it's the personal opinions that affect their reviews.
Y'all talking crazy as fuck, man.
What you mean?
I don't understand how y'all don't. I don't understand how y'all don't understand this. Oh my God. I would be way more harsh on a game that's trash if I paid for it rather than I just downloaded it.
Okay. But it's gonna be a trash game regardless, though. So you got to look at it based on those merits, not whether or not you pay for it or not. That is personal growth.
No, you can be like, listen, that game trash for 70, but if I paid 10, I wouldn't cry. I'd probably feel a little bit different.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can say that, but is the game good?
People's emotions go into their reviews, and how much
that's
they
the
pay
problem.
for it affects it.
That's the problem. Keep your emotions at the door.
Yeah, that's reality. I mean, if the game is good, that's their emotions talking
we
too.
Ain't robots, nigga. What the fuck?
A lot of
no.
You go look on any Xbox motherfucking achievement, any ones that's public. You'll see they got a whole bunch of games with like 1% achievement.
That's
all they did was download it. All they did was download it. It was trash, and they kept it moving. Games they would not have paid attention to if they had to pay a fucking price.
And then I see a lot of reviews on Xbox where people give it a 5-star review and they say, oh, this game is great so far, or it looks really cool, or great concept. Cool. And they just download it on Game Pass and they have no problem giving it 5 stars.
Well, them ain't even real reviews. Them just niggas dropping their impressions to farm up the fucking rating.
I mean, that's what happens on Metacritic.
Listen, we moving on. Xbox garbage. They're going to always be garbage.
Cat.
Hey. Come out with some decent games. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be trash. What's up?
That PlayStation showcase back in September 2021, you still think that was a hit out of the park? Being where we at now.
Spider-Man 2 and all that?
Yeah, and Wolverine, the one you was capping for.
Ain't nothing changed.
Oh, okay.
Nah, man.
Hell yeah, I was happy for Wolverine. Who wasn't? Everybody.
No, you're right. People were saying that showcase was trash.
How was I capping for it?
Because you were saying the showcase, it was amazing, all this shit.
Dog,
but everybody was saying it was garbage.
Wolverine, they showed Wolverine.
It was
and Spider-Man
2.
Yep, CGIs.
Project Eve.
I think the Final Fantasy was there.
Hold on, what was that shit called? Not Project Eve.
Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade.
Star Wars. Did you say
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic got announced. Like, what are you talking about? That was a good showcase.
And we got games.
That's things you would look for. Those are things that you're looking for. Exactly what you just said, Savage, man.
What's that?
Those are things that we're looking forward to.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying though. They can put that out, and it's different. Folks can look forward to that. It makes sure.
Hold on.
When Xbox does it though,
we shitted on. What do Xbox got coming up that we know for sure going to probably be a banger? We got faith in that. We got
Fable.
No,
Hellblade 2.
Hold on. Didn't people hate
Elder Scrolls 6?
Fallout.
Elder
Scrolls.
Hold on. Didn't people hate the last Fable?
That was the last one. This is being rebooted.
But it's
rebooted past 13 years.
Time out. Niggas is excited for Spider-Man 2 because the first game is so great. Niggas is excited for Wolverine because of what they did with Spider-Man. You see what I'm saying? People got a reason to be excited. What's your reason for being excited for Fable when you didn't like the last one?
Playground games.
Man, they got a new dev though.
Ain't they known for car games?
Regardless, they mastered it. So hold on, they mastered that.
How do you know?
They good at car games. That don't mean they good at action adventure. You gotta wait and see.
Yeah, but still, we can still go off that. Okay, you're excited about them trying something different because they mastered the last thing. It does not exist.
Rockstar coming out with a fighting game. I'm not gonna be.
No.
Yeah, you would be hyper.
Yeah, you would. Yes, you would.
Yeah, I think you would. Hard8. Hard8. Hard8.
You would a fighting game.
Come on.
Hard8. You always say Hard8. You always say. Listen, let me tell you what you said. Let me tell you what you actually said. Forget how you feel. Let me tell you what you said. All the time, this is what you say. This is what you say. Hey, if Rockstar made this, it would be better.
Get kicked out, Jeremy. Get kicked the fuck out.
Am I wrong?
Don't put no fucking words in my mouth. I don't play that shit, dog.
Then clear it up.
Don't put no fucking word. Jeremy.
Then put the words in yours.
Don't put no words in my fucking mouth, dog.
Crazy to...
Don't put no words in my fucking mouth, nigga. Ain't nobody never say no if Rockstar did something. No, nigga. Don't put no words in my mouth, dog. I said as far as when it comes to Grand Theft Auto, open world games, and shit like that, if Rockstar was making a fighting game, I would not just automatically think that shit gonna be good, nigga. They're not known for fighting games.
Or like a sport game.
You had said before though, if a studio has a track record of like doing games good, there's precedent to be excited for it.
In that genre.
That's moving the goalpost.
No, nigga, no, it's not.
What? How is it moving the goalpost?
I would not be hyped if fucking Rockstar was making a fighting game, dog. I would not just automatically think that shit gonna be good.
All right.
They're not known for fighting games. If we talking about an open world game, that's totally different. A fighting game, no, nigga.
I've heard people have discussions of certain games that were trash, like say a Cyberpunk. They say, I bet Rockstar could have did something with that.
It's open world. That's
open world, dickhead. What the fuck?
See, this is the problem with Xbox.
I'm just saying, dickhead. That's a different type of game, nigga.
It's not a different type of game. It's an open world.
Yes, it is. No, at the end of the day, that's a first-person open world, nigga.
They already did first person. They did first person with GTA 5.
Yo, reputation matters.
There was a feature that was added on later, dickhead.
No, we're talking about a game like Cyberpunk. Of course, people could think that Rockstar could do that better. With a motherfucker say, yo, Rockstar could do
they haven't made an RPG better. Though. That's a different genre. Action adventure is a different genre than RPG. No, so how can you think Rockstar?
Street Fighter better? Will anybody say Rockstar can do Street Fighter better?
It's Rockstar, dude. It's Rockstar. Their reputation. They're a masterpiece developer.
They only make one type of game.
Top quality work.
They can
make a different genre. They can make a different genre.
The people listening, I don't think y'all know how difficult it is to show up every week and deal with this stupidity.
I'm trying to take a break. You're someone who freely.
This shit is really difficult to deal with when people are so fucking retarded.
You're someone who freely and openly says how if Rockstar made a game that it would be way better.
Dog, I ain't never say no shit that's outside of their genre, dog.
Why does the genre matter? Developers can change genres. Developers can change genres. It's about the skill and talent of the developer, Hard8. Reputation matters. Reputation
if they change in the genre, they would
matters.
have to prove themselves first, nigga.
Man, a developer can make a different genre if they're good.
Yo, you're a fucking dumb.
If they can make one genre, why can't they make another? They have experience.
God, dog.
You can't be this rhetorical.
Yo, all right, look, y'all don't understand, man. I'm telling you, man.
You can't make this.
What about Horizon? Because Guerrilla Games was making first-person shooters, and then they went to making a third-person open-world action-adventure game, and a lot of people think it turned out shit.
And to me, their first game was trash.
Yeah, I said it was trash. Not mid. I lied.
I won't say it's trash, but it was mid.
Well,
the whole franchise was mid.
It was mid. It was mid.
And a lot of people didn't even like Killzone.
And a lot of people don't even like Horizon.
Or Killzone.
Was mid.
Or Killzone.
It was mid. They got it. They did a lot better with Forbidden West after they had another try.
What are you talking about right now, Jeremy? I'm trying to figure this out.
Nonsense,
bullshit.
dog.
I'm talking bullshit.
I'm glad glad we had these conversations on this shit, man. I ain't got the patience for y'all niggas, man. We be rumbling. Serious.
Yo.
I don't give a fuck if you know how to fight or not, nigga. I be punching niggas in your mouth, man. You crazy, dog. I don't give a fuck. You a 12-degree black belt, nigga. You getting punched in your mouth sounding retarded, dog.
Oh my god, man.
Y'all niggas be talking nonsense. Like y'all don't understand.
If people didn't like Killzone, that means that the reason that Horizon didn't turn out well is not because they changed genres, because they weren't good in the first place, right? If Killzone wasn't good, Horizon wasn't good. It's not the genre, it's the developer.
Listen, this is the thing. If somebody plays Street Fighter 6, nobody is gonna be like, "Damn, man, Rockstar would have did this better." If somebody plays Street Fighter 6 and they don't like it, if somebody plays Street Fighter 6 and they don't like it, they will not be sitting there thinking, "Damn, man, Rockstar could have did this better."
They wouldn't. If any game turns out trash, they wouldn't think that a top level developer couldn't do better.
Jeremy, do you like the fight? Do you like the fighting mechanics in GTA 5 or even Red Dead? Do you like the fighting mechanics in those?
I think everything about Red Dead 2 is a masterpiece.
All right.
So you think the fighting mechanics in that game is better than like sleeping dogs and shit like that?
And Batman.
Are we talking about Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yes, you think the fighting
it's the gunplay. It's a shooting game.
No, the fighting is hand to hand. Quit changing the setting.
Let's just move on.
You mean just the fist fights?
Yeah. What do you think you mean?
Oh my God.
Do you think the fighting mechanics in Red Dead 2 is better than Sleeping Dogs?
They're simpler. It's not even about fighting mechanics.
Yes or no?
Better. Are they better? Which fighting mechanics would you rather have, Sleeping Dogs or Red Dead?
Why don't we say Arkham Knight or Red Dead, a game that's better? Sleeping Dogs or Red Dead?
Excuse me. Shout out to Steady Flow. He said Xbox don't buy games. Chichia was on PlayStation Plus Extra and it charted, while Hi-Fi Rush had 3 months never charting 1 month. Both games same price.
It's on the subscription service. Shut the fuck up.
How I feel about that?
But what he's saying is Tachia is on a subscription service too, and it's still charted.
The service that y'all claim is worse than y'all's. So how does that feel? How does that work out?
People still chose to buy it, even though it was on a subscription service. Shout out to Ishin. He said, "Don't let these Xbox dudes apply pressure. I stopped believing in Xbox after GameStop employees started begging me to buy one."
This motherfucker making that up. Fuck that dude.
Shout out to Dante. He said, "Someone check on Ace blood pressure." LOL. No, dealing with these niggas, man. This shit crazy, man. This shit is. I like Rockstar, but I ain't never ever in my life said if Rockstar did a fighting game, I would just automatically think it'd be something amazing. Never.
Why? Why not? Why is that?
Jeremy, I think you're missing the point. He said he would be cool if it was a new IP. I think that's what you're getting shit mixed up at.
In the same genre.
Yeah.
Yes.
So developer can't change genres if it's developer.
They can do what they want. They can do what they want, but
you
they
think
gotta prove themselves first.
Wait.
They have previous games.
No.
Like Insomniac.
No.
Why did Spider-Man turn out well? They haven't made a superhero game, but they have experience and talent.
But a lot of their games have like that power.
They're a lot different. They're a lot different than Spider-Man. The swinging around. There's a lot of different stuff going on. Ratchet and Clank has a lot of shooting. Call it a shooter.
Shout out to Business Gaming. He said Woosai ate Woosai. LOL.
So now all of a sudden a developer can't change genres without the first game being trash.
Could perform a job as a beggar?
Can you hear?
He can't hear.
They can do what they want. But if they doing a genre they never did before, they gotta prove themselves first.
I think the better example would be to say if Rockstar is doing a different genre game, there will be people being kind of optimistic about it, even though they'll be hesitant because they know
people will be optimistic.
Oh shit.
People will be optimistic, but me personally, I'm just not gonna jump out the window and assume it's gonna be a great game.
And what do you assume it's going to be if Rockstar made a fighting game? How do you think it would turn out?
I don't know. I would wait until I play it.
You just said that.
You'd have to wait until you play it.
Yes, once I played it, then I can make up my fucking opinion.
I'm not even.
So, but what do you think might go wrong? Speculate. You don't have the gameplay to go on.
Shout out to the smartest Billy. We done talking to you, man. You fucking just move on, man. Let's talk about
Suicide
You
Squad.
guys are just dumb.
you're dumb, nigga. Dumbest nigga here. Fuck out of here. You let a girl tell you you can't use analogies. Get your soft ass out of here. Shout out to Nightfall. Jeremy, your takes do have me laughing. Yeah, because they so retarded. Let's talk about let's hit up on this N64 shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I forgot what I was about to say.
The impact they had on the industry.
This shit crazy. Yeah.
Oh, they need a cigarette.
Need a stogie.
Because Capcom makes different genres.
All right,
Go on.
All right, we're moving on. We're talking about 64.
This is why nobody watch you, Jeremy, and this is why people will pay for you not to come on here, Jeremy. Like people will pay real money for you not to come back.
That's some real hater shit right there.
That's real hater shit.
So we had a little debate on because Kofi made a video that the Nintendo 64 was the most impactful, or one of the most impactful consoles ever, or some shit. He said it was a game changer and shit like that. But my thing was the impact part. So when he said that, I just put up a meme, really. That the Charlie Murphy joint made me laugh because I'm like that. No, it's not. It's not one of the most impactful consoles.
You don't think so?
Absolutely not. Did they have some good ideas that stuck around? Did they improve on shit in certain aspects? Yes, but it wasn't impactful at all. Nobody wanted it. People hated the controller. Nobody wanted a 64, dog. I was there.
I was there too. Everybody I knew wanted
front line.
It was popular. It was popular.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It got completely obliterated, slaughtered. It was all about the PlayStation. Nobody was talking about no 64, nigga. That shit sold 30. It sold less than the NES and the Super NES.
But Sega Dreamcast kind of had the same thing, but I feel like that was, people love that. That shit got slaughtered, but
they love it now.
They love it.
Yeah, but everybody thought that shit.
Why didn't they buy it? Why didn't they buy it then?
Because of Sega.
Y'all can tell me everybody love it. Why they didn't buy it, dog? If everybody love it, it's gonna sell out. It's gonna sell crazy.
No, everybody. I've never heard anybody dislike the Dreamcast.
They romanticized it a lot when it got discontinued.
But that was mostly because of Sega. They fucked that up.
I mean, why niggas was caring about what Sega did? They released. It had one of the best launch lineups.
Back to back.
No, I'm saying it still had one of the best launch lineups. But hold on. But what are we saying about Sega though?
I feel like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hold on. What about the Dreamcast?
You don't think that Z targeting is one of the most impactful things that ever happened to the industry?
Who?
Z targeting from Zelda. Being able to target a nigga in a 3D combat space that every game uses now. Come on, I think you gotta give him credit on that shit.
Hold on, I didn't understand what you say. What the fuck you say? Z toggle. That's how you say.
Every game now you can target to get
the lock on. The lock
on
aim.
I feel like
I don't know.
Like Mario 64 like changed gaming.
Listen,
level design, all that.
Did.
I think it had.
I
think it had. I mean, all right. So 8. Let me. Your top 3 most impactful consoles. What would you say then?
The top 3?
Yeah, like I mean, when people say
the top of my impact, when I say impactful, it's the NES. Okay. The NES because it brought gaming back. Gaming was dead. Gaming was done. Absolutely. So it brought gaming back. You know what I'm saying? The PlayStation was impactful because it turned it into what it is now. You know what I'm saying? Mainstream. It was the first 100 million seller. No console had ever came anywhere close to that. You know what I mean? Even if you could combine them, they still ain't come close to that. You know what I'm saying? So that was impactful. And then after that, so when we talking about the third one, I got to think about that.
360. You wouldn't think 360?
Maybe the original Xbox was pretty impactful.
I think the 360 is
the
more impactful than.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, it brought
a lot better.
The 360. You think the 360 was more impactful than the original Xbox?
Yeah. No one was checking for the original Xbox like that, to be honest.
Yeah, the 360 was a smash hit.
I would definitely put Nintendo 64 in like
least top
one
five.
of. I won't say that it is the, but it definitely is very impactful.
At least top
I
five,
think-
right?
Yeah.
I would put that in top 5.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah,
It was
PS1,
legendary.
Listen, when we talk about impact, first of all, it's hard to say something was so impactful when it failed.
But
And
I mean,
it did
like
worse
this,
than
man.
it. And it did worse than- the Dreamcast wasn't impactful either. Nobody didn't want it. Like, what are we talking about? Impact and what? Nobody
The
wants
impact
the
is the
shit.
ideas that will later on go evolve throughout the
They
industry. and still be used to the data.
approve. Everybody does that. Then every fucking console be impactful. Then they
But-
all
but some
improve
more than others, though.
on
That's
shit
the-
that
that's
was
the whole
already
point.
there.
But it's some more than others, though. That's the point.
Standardized some, yeah. Some
No,
of the things
it
were like
doesn't
standard
matter.
now.
Every fucking console improves on something. That don't mean it's impactful, dog. The Dreamcast was not impactful.
I
It
don't know,
came and went. Nobody wanted it. It came and went. We talking about shit that really changed the fucking industry. The 64 ain't do that. Nobody ain't want that either. They hated the controller. You know what I'm saying? And they hated how expensive the games was, and they hated that it was still cartridge based.
They did.
You talking about things that changed the industry, then I would agree with you on the Xbox because that hard drive and
The hard drive, the hard drive,
Yeah.
and the built-in hard drive, and
it was like an
Internet port, it's built in.
Of course, you
internet
agree
port.
with that cycle.
No, come on, man. Come on. I was agreeing with you on the Nintendo thing, Nintendo for sure. And then I agree with that. And then when you said Xbox, I was like, no. But then when you put it that way, when you're talking about like as far as what changed shit, then the Xbox will be it. So I'm just agreeing with that portion of it as well.
I'll definitely go with the NES and the PlayStation. After that, you could really, you know what I mean? We got to start crunching. You know what I'm saying? But as
Would
far
you
as the
put
64 go, yeah, go ahead.
Would you put any Sega systems impactful?
Probably Genesis.
Maybe the Genesis because they actually gave competition in the game. Well, there was other consoles, but still like the main competition.
I mean, you could
guess.
say,
Yeah, with Sonic, was still around to this day.
Sega. It impacted the fucking Nintendo. I mean, it brought in
Competition.
but shit, man, I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's like the NES and the PlayStation is easy ones, but after that,
It's a toss up. I mean,
I don't know, man. I think we just giving out participation awards after that, like straight up. Like there's a lot of shit that people. The 64 was a lot of shit people did not like. Did it have good games and shit at the time that people liked? Yeah, of course, it had decent games. You know what I mean? But it was shit that it took things that was already done and then it did it better, right? So like with Mario 64, it brought the analog stick.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I think analogs was out before that though. But
It was
whatever.
one of the first ones to do
Yeah.
it.
The crazy thing is I had no problem with the 64 controller. I'm gonna be real.
I never did either. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I never noticed it. I never had a problem with it myself.
Like I would never go back to it. As a kid, it didn't bother me, but like I would never be like, all right, drop a controller that looked just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, at that time I was kind of biased when it came to gaming. Like I just didn't really had no problems, no issues with nothing. I just wanted the game. So I never, me personally, I never understood the hate for the controller. I picked it up day one and it felt natural to me. Like
Listen,
I didn't really.
I'd prefer it over that big ass fucking Xbox controller. That first
Duke.
That
Duke.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yo,
I ain't have a problem with the Duke either.
Oh, I hated that motherfucker.
Only thing I hated was the white and black button placement. That's the only thing I didn't really like.
Yeah. And they never fixed down to the 360 either.
Yeah, I mean they fixed it with the 360, right? They
Yeah.
made the bumpers. and stuff.
Yeah. You would think they would have fixed it with the when they revised it and made it smaller, but they didn't. You got to get like a third party controller that had the
Only
the
controller
bumpers.
I did not like was the PlayStation controller because of how the angle was.
The PS1 controller.
I don't like the
what
PlayStation
controller?
The PS1
The original one? The PS1?
without the analog stick.
No analogs.
It was like that shit was square, blocky.
still got
It
one
just
of
didn't
them
feel good in my hand. But
I never liked the
I like
NES
the
one. That
PS4.
one felt
PS4
too small.
is the best fucking controller. I feel like. I mean,
PS4.
PS4.
PS4 controller is heat. Come on.
I don't know about best.
The PS4 controller is really good.
Nah, it's no better controller to me than the 360.
Yeah,
The
360
DualShock
controller
was
is-
good, but I think the DualSense is probably the top controller, but Xbox the Series X controller is good too.
First off,
It's just the face buttons are sloppy
The 360
on the
was great.
Xbox.
It's just
hold on, but
D-pad
see
sucked.
here. Why y'all sleeping on the GameCube controller though?
The
That controller,
GameCube.
Yeah.
I hated that controller. Actually,
Why y'all sleeping on that?
I mean,
that,
it was.
that
I didn't.
controller a little retarded, but
That controller is decent, man. That
That's
not
the
gonna
top
lie,
3 controller of all time.
I really didn't like the way the buttons was placed. The fucking
Yeah.
big and small buttons. That shit was kind of
fucking
weird.
random ass.
And I didn't
controller.
really put a lot of
I ain't
time on
minded.
the
That little
GameCube.
kid designed that controller.
Yeah, it looked like a little kid designed that one. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
I wasn't saying the PS4 controller was the
Sure.
best controller out of all of them. I'm saying that
all right.
was their like
Their
when I
best
actually liked
PlayStation controller.
Yeah, all right, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like the DualShock 3 controller. That joint sucked.
That shit was trash.
And the 6-axis was even worse.
Oh, them shits used to
Six
break.
axis was dog shit.
Oh,
The
The
6-axis
motion
was
control is
straight-
I like
trash.
the SNES controller. I like that controller.
Oh yeah, the Super
That
Nintendo
was
controller
good.
the shit.
That was a good.
No, I hated that controller. I hated
You
it.
hated it?
I hated it.
Hell no. That
Playing a
shit-
Link to the Past, show, I would get my ass whooped on that game controller. My hand slipping off and shit.
Oh, nah, that's you, man.
Hey, shout out to Awakened by a Sleeper. He said, I might be a little late, but shout out to EK and Kovu linking up. Was emotional seeing that picture.
Oh,
That's cute.
that's cute.
Shout out to King
Like I
Kovu for the
said, that's
super chat. He said it depends if you count what it did to Nintendo in the industry. It put Nintendo on the path to stop competing, and they lost their third parties. Yeah, a lot of shit.
he on the
Listen,
same
first
with
of
that.
all,
He on
first
the
of all, that was the downfall of Nintendo. They lost the third parties. They went on a losing streak for 10 years until the fucking the Wii came out 10 years later.
Yeah, went right back
You know
with
what
the
I'm
Wii
saying?
U and then finally.
That's why I'm like, when we talk about like impact, it's like that shit didn't really have no impact. It had some decent games. It had some ideas that they approved upon. You know what I mean? 3D was already out. 3D game was already out. They did approve upon it when it came to Mario. You know what I'm saying? And then they had the Rumble Pack. That was cool. And then, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Did they have? Wasn't that what the first person shooter was on there, right? Wasn't it?
GoldenEye. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
Doom
were-
was already out. Doom had already.
Doom came on
Doom
64.
had-
over
Doom
5.
64, yeah. And they had like Duke
Doom was already crushing
Nukem
shit.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was it lost a lot. Like it was the you know what I mean? Like I just
Put
don't
it
think
that
it
way.
didn't have much impact on the entire industry like that. As
it was
far
a lot
as
Maybe it had an
stronger.
impact.
It was
but
a
not
lot
in a
stronger than
positive
the
way,
PS1,
though.
though.
Maybe not in a positive way though.
not in a positive way. Yeah.
But I guess it had an impact, but not in a positive way.
I guess it said it had the first split screen multiplayer. I didn't really play too many multiplayer with that.
The
joint.
first
Really?
split screen.
That's what it's
multiplayer?
saying.
That was-
I'm
that was
looking
the-
at some things. It's done.
No, so nigga,
That was
Sonic,
the- that was the
Sonic
main
2 and
point.
3 had fucking
Point.
split screen. What is he talking about?
Yeah, didn't Sonic 2 had
Sonic
split
had
screen.
split screen. These niggas don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Sonic 2 has split facts.
I'm reading the article.
Facts,
Yeah,
Sonic
fuck
2
that
had
article.
split screen. We used to play. We used to have to race.
You had
We
to
used
race,
play that
yep,
shit. Yeah,
yep.
we get to the end of the Sonic 2
Yeah.
definitely had
Hey,
split
you
screen.
know these niggas didn't
know
play
what-
that shit growing up, man.
Sonic Adventure
Yeah,
Battle
play that.
2 was lit also.
Danny, what you know about
That shit
SA2,
was
man?
the shit.
Man,
What you know, man, what you know about
me, man.
the child golden and shit, man? What you know
I
about that?
tear you up on that game.
Shout out to
New order
Pause.
shortcuts.
He said,
I don't know where he was going with that, but hey, man.
he said, you guys playing Burning Shores 8? Can't wait.
Oh yeah, it's coming out
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Burning Shores?
I don't know. Probably
I
not.
totally forgot about that shit.
That's the
you know.
DLC for Horizon. I'm
Oh,
gonna
ain't
get to
nobody
it
playing,
eventually.
niggas.
It's free.
You got it's free? No, it ain't.
I said
It's
if. No,
$20.
I said if it was free. Yeah, I don't
How much is it? How much does it
I don't
cost?
like
$20. $19.99.
20?
Oh,
I
20
don't really
right.
like.
Well,
I don't like.
Probably
Dead
not.
Island 2 come out this week, so I'm gonna be
Ain't
on
nobody
that.
playing that either.
I
Dead
forgot
Island
about
2. Dead Island
Yeah,
2 could
nobody
be good.
playing it.
And then the week after,
Why are we
Survivor
giving
come
Dead
out.
Island the better put it down? Ain't nobody gonna play that shit.
I'm playing it.
Dead Island 2
And-
could be good.
And
It
then
look
have you
way
seen the Dying Light
improved over,
games?
and I like that it's linear too. I've been hearing, oh, it's linear. Thank you. I like that.
I do like
Um,
linear games more as I get
But it
older.
looked better than
me too.
it looked way better than the original Dead Island, so I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that don't really take too much.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to be good. I'm not saying it's going to be good, but it's a game that I'm going to find out.
Yeah, try it out.
Yeah.
Unlike you Xbox niggas. I'm sorry.
Oh
go
my
ahead.
God,
I'm sorry.
man.
I apologize. That was
Don't-
ignorant. That was
Don't
ignorant.
talk
was
shit
ignorant.
about
I
us trying shit
apologize.
out, bro. Like, get
Ah,
out
yeah,
of here.
It was going so well too, man.
You can drive to West Virginia and swing on me. I mean, I
He was
apologize.
probably shoot you, but yeah, you can try.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, check the dates, people. Whatever impact you think the 64 had, the PlayStation did it 2 years prior in 94. Exposed. Laugh my ass off.
The
Nah,
64 is better console.
I don't. Yeah, the 64 wasn't impact. It's not one of the most impactful to me.
Right, it's the
One
better
of
console.
the most impactful. Like that shit. It was a lot went wrong with the 64, dog.
Wait, man, it's the better console. So it is.
It was good for multiplayer though. Like you had a lot of friends, they all had their
Yeah.
controllers. You play some Golden.
Oh yeah, it came with the
Mario
full. You know
Kart.
how that. Yeah, you know how that goes.
Man, it was lit at the crib.
Mario
Fucking-
Party.
Yo, what is that
Mario
background noise?
Party.
Somebody had a song?
Like somebody getting killed.
Dog.
I don't know what the fuck going on.
Somebody shit loud as shit in the background. God damn.
About to call police.
Shout out to Sonny Esquire. He said the only 4 reasons to have owned the 64 were Mario Kart, Mario 64,
hell no.
GoldenEye, and Star Fox. Outside of those, PlayStation gave 64 the rock bottom, followed by the people's elbow.
Nah, fuck
No, that's crazy. That line is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
So, everybody's playing for the Star Fox.
No one played WrestleMania. Bad Fur Day.
My
No,
bad,
they had games
Rogue
that was
Squadron,
cool that people.
Rogue Squadron.
I mean, they had
Glitch in the
games that was
system.
okay.
Niggas fuck
But,
with Donkey Kong Country 64.
Donkey Kong. I remember
George
that.
Bass, bro. That's the
Did
best
people
one.
fuck with that like that? I thought that was an L.
DK, what? DK 64?
Banjo
Yeah.
Oh, that
Kazooie.
heavy.
Banjo
He was on that
Kazooie.
heavy.
I did not like that shit. Oh, I hated that shit.
I thought it was an L compared to the Super Nintendo one.
There's no Donkey Kong game better than the original. I mean, the one you just
64,
yeah.
Donkey Kong Country.
I
Yeah,
never liked
Donkey
them.
Kong.
I never liked
Donkey
them.
Kong Country is the best Donkey Kong.
I mean, I ain't really saying that.
Tropical Freeze.
Fuck Tropical Freeze.
It's really weird that Nintendo kind of like turned their back on the Donkey Kong franchise.
That shit don't make no sense, but we getting 3 million fucking Marios.
I know. I'm like, motherfuckers like Donkey Kong
thought
too.
people-
Then we get
God,
Kirby.
Donkey Kong.
How many
I thought people
fucking
loved
Kirby
Triple-
games we gonna get? We can't.
Hey, you gotta think about it. Donkey Kong basically a Mario character at this point.
You said what now?
He's basically a Mario character at this point. He's not even his own character no more. So of course he's not gonna fuck with him.
Don't
They got
Kirby
Kirby
gonna be a
games.
Mario games like
The
that.
niggas is buying Kirby. Nobody buying Donkey Kong.
No, they don't. They
Niggas
barely
don't
buy
buy
them
Kirby.
shits.
They
Ain't
buying
nobody
them more than it is DK. That's all that matters.
Well, you
last
gotta
time
make
a
the game
Kirby
for the
game
niggas to
dropped?
buy it. Like
That Tropical Freeze flop. That Tropical Freeze flop, John.
that fuck was it? Yoshi's
game was
Woolly
good, too.
Yarn Land.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
forget that. I
Yeah,
can't
Yoshi
forget
got a
that.
game. I forgot about that.
That game
Hey,
was
my
good.
fucking, I fuck with Yoshi. That used to be my nigga on Super
Yeah,
Smash,
bro.
but fuck,
I always see that
god
nigga
damn,
off the
can we
map.
get a Donkey Kong? Shit.
I always feel nigga
That
off the
last
map.
one was too hard for niggas.
Yeah,
Tropical
That
Freeze.
was suck.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said controlling the camera in a 3D space and 3D gaming in general was simplified by the 64 and Z-axis target and lock on was revolutionary.
I told you.
Like I said,
Hey, I
they
gotta
had
go. I'm
ideas.
gonna bounce.
They had good.
I'm gonna
good,
go.
nigga, good.
Oh, I had a
They
preview,
had ideas.
Man, so
but
much
still
hate,
don't make it
dude.
Impactful.
We love you, Jeremy.
They
He going
definitely
on-
had
on
ideas.
these.
Ain't nobody disputing that they did.
Hold on, hey,
shit.
you ain't play Ocarina that time when it first dropped?
Nah,
Yeah.
I was a gangster, nigga. I ain't played no fucking.
Oh man.
That gay ass game, nigga.
Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's really funny.
No, I'm gonna be real. No, at that time, like you had to be like a special type of nerd to be in like the Zelda and all that shit. Like, you had to be like a
What?
Steve Urkel motherfucker. Nerd. Yeah, you had to be that type of nerd to be in the Zelda and all that.
That's
This
crazy.
is crazy.
That's a fact.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Dang, so you missed out on the wait, but you did play it eventually, right?
Who?
He never played it. He don't play
You did.
Zelda.
You did play Zelda eventually, right? I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard to avoid Zelda if you had a 64.
Nah, I ain't played no
He
fucking.
never played any of them. I don't
You
think.
know Ocarina? I feel like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Wind Waker was fucking lit.
The highest rated game of all
That
time.
name sound like it's something for a girl.
Come on,
Wow.
It's an instrument, bro.
man. If you ever death, slavery, genocide, nigga, all your favorite.
Only Zelda I played in any type of length was the first one, the original
Oh, that's trash.
old cartridge.
Yeah, that one's garbage.
Trash.
That shit ain't for me.
Adventure Elite
I
trash.
did like Twilight.
Link's Awakening trash.
Okay.
But I ain't no Zelda dude. I'm good.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to
back
let
in
me
here?
know.
I think that shit.
I think
Oh, he
yeah.
did.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I seen it said device not connected. But yeah, but anyway, I ain't really, I guess we can move on. I ain't really have too much to say about that shit. Shout out to the smartest
Well,
Billy. He said,
I
"Sup,
actually want
Hard8?"
to. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Excuse me? What's up, Hard8? New viewer here. Just found your channel last month, and I've been watching ever since. AGS is without a doubt #1 content on YouTube. Hey, appreciate that,
Good
man.
shit.
Welcome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good stuff, man.
Welcome. welcome. Go ahead. Who was that interrupting
That was
motherfucker?
Fitz.
That was me.
Go ahead, Fitz.
I just wanted to. I wrote up a list of things I thought they each brought to the table for this topic. So you can, each, because I think their impact is neck and neck. Now the PS1 spanked the N64 in sales. There's no debate about that. But there are reasons for that.
Neck and neck.
I do.
Talk to
Overall. All right, here's the list for PS1.
Jeremy just left, but go ahead. Go ahead,
All right.
sir.
For PS1, we got disc-based console. They didn't invent it, but
hold on. Just skip with 64. We don't need.
Okay, you don't. All right, you don't want PS1. All right.
We already know PlayStation was impacted.
All right. Wrote the N64 wrote the book on 3D gaming. 3D really wasn't shit until Nintendo came along and showed everyone how to do it. Most 3D games prior to the 64.
Time out. What are you talking about? Resident Evil was out.
Yeah, it didn't utilize the 3D space very well. It was a 3D a polygonal iteration on 2D gaming.
Okay.
Talk to him.
Go ahead.
You turn down the mic a little bit, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yo, fucking Resident Evil came out and crushed the game. Like, okay, go ahead though.
Resi might have actually come out, or it was a few months before the 64, maybe.
No, it was like March of '96.
Yeah, and then a few months later,
So it was
64.
already in
All right.
development. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
But yeah, I would argue that okay, so like for example, 3D games on the 64, they utilized the Z-axis and freedom of movement. They had player-driven camera controls. They had Z targeting. They had the first 3D rendered FPS console that I know of. I mean, we had Doom and shit before that, but nothing like GoldenEye. Let's see, what else did
So
you
you
have?
saying GoldenEye was better than Doom?
No, I'm not saying better, but it was fully 3D rendered. And it had split screen multiplayer. I mean, we probably take it for granted now, but multiplayer was really done by the 64. It was the first multiplayer.
What are you talking about?
SNES had multiplayer.
It had multiplayer, but until those two additional ports were added, and Nintendo designed around those two additional ports. You had Mario Kart 64, you had Smash, you had Mario Party,
Again, they approved
Conquer.
those shit that was already there. Nobody's arguing that.
Well, the PlayStation's multiplayer offerings for more than like fighting games and maybe like some two-player racing were very limited. You had the multi-tap, which supported like 3 legitimate games total: Crash Bash, Twisted Metal, and maybe fucking CTR. I mean, what other than that?
Matter.
Yeah, why does that not matter?
64. Listen, we know
That's
that
impactful.
It was it's not. Moved on shit that was already there.
So did the PS1.
Yes, all consoles do that though. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference. It's a difference when we talk about impactful. We talk about what really changed the game. The PS1 really changed the game. The 64 did not. Nobody wanted it.
Can I interject, please?
I don't know about that.
Let's finish this list.
No, nobody wanted it. It sold less than the NES and the Super NES. It didn't outsell its predecessor.
Okay, the PS1 did make it more mainstream and appealed to adult crowd. That and the CD format, obviously, the cartridge sucked. But that's why it sold more. It wasn't because Nintendo 64 didn't have impact.
No, it's also the amount of games the PS1 had in comparison. The library was like, what, double?
Well, yeah, like because of the CD format. Third parties actually developed for it.
Yo, they lost third-party support. Everybody hated the controller. The games cost too much. They was cartridge-based. Like, it was a lot of negatives with the Nintendo. That's why it's set on shelves.
Well, you're listing the negatives as if they take away from the huge impact of the positives that are still around today.
I'd argue.
Hold on. You're naming shit that was already created.
No, it wasn't. Not player-controlled camera, not Z targeting, not like really a multiplayer. I mean, fuck. This shit was not invented. They wrote the book on 3D gaming we take for granted.
3D gaming was already there.
Polygonal graphics were there, but not 3D gaming.
Yeah, on the axis.
Even in PC space, you're saying even PC wasn't doing 3D?
Oh, we're excluding PC. I mean, can we agree to exclude PC from it? I mean, like, we're talking console one versus the other. We're talking N64 versus PS1.
We're talking about impact on
impact
gaming.
in gaming, though, dog. We're talking about shit that was done.
If you
for the
include
first time.
PC, you really muddy the waters on the impact of like both of these things.
Yeah, about to say.
Not the PlayStation.
Yes, cutscenes,
PlayStation
story-driven
impact.
games,
Dog,
shit
the
like that for the
PlayStation
PS1, FMVs, all that shit goes out the window for PS1.
Talk to him.
Dog, hold on. When nobody talking about FMVs, they was doing
That was
on
a
the
big
Sega
deal
CD.
for the PlayStation
They was
1.
doing that on the Sega CD, dog.
I know, but they really brought it to the table with
Oh my
PS1.
God, here we go.
Like,
They really brought it to the
dude, the FMVs were shit.
Did they improve upon it? Yes. Yes, they improved upon what was already there. Gaming was not mainstream before the PlayStation, so that is impact. That is something that was not there, that did not exist. It wasn't there.
I mean, I feel like we're saying the same shit. Mainstream, that is one thing I give in PS1's
That's
fucking
huge
credit.
impact.
It
That's
does
huge
huge impact, as well as the
That's impact,
N64
dog.
having huge impact.
The
Home for
N64
RPGs.
did not. Nobody wanted it. Who did it impact when it was left on the shelves?
No,
It didn't. It appealed largely to kids. I will give you that. PS1 sold way better because it appealed to adults. It had way more games. It was a more economical choice.
Well, what about the SNES and the NES? Why that sold more?
Well, they had third-party support. NES had very little competition. It saved gaming. It was the only viable option.
Gaming in
SNES
America.
did have legitimate
Okay,
competition.
the SNES. Okay.
But it was a viable competitor in terms of library games. I would argue it probably had better games than the Genesis. I mean, that's debatable. But yeah, I mean, because its competitor was also using cartridges.
Between the 64 and the PlayStation, that's not up for debate.
The long-term impact is neck and neck, man.
I agree. No, I agree with
Nintendo was shit for 10 years after that.
They made huge mistakes, but it left a huge impact as well.
They was shit. Listen, they was shit when it came to consoles after that, dog. They was shit for 10 years. Finally, the Wii came out. They caught lightning in the bottle, and then they was shit again, and then they went to portable gaming, which they're strong at.
I mean, when you say Nintendo tanked for 10 years after, you're really talking about then the GameCube versus the PS2, and like
talking about Nintendo period. They just went down, like it went downhill. After the NES, it went downhill until the Wii.
I mean, yeah, it had a lot to do with losing third-party support during the N64.
It went downhill, dog. Like it just fell.
But we're just focusing on the
Go
yeah, the N64 had impact.
Go ahead.
Impact. You can be impact based on how negative it was, though. So, like, I don't agree with Fritz, like, why he thinks it's impact. But I do think 64 is almost as active as the PS1 because of how badly it messed up Nintendo and the industry. Like the cartridge thing, like, that opened up the key cartridge versus CDs opened up third parties that couldn't even produce for Nintendo to start producing games. Like that changed.
I mean, they lost. They fumbled the biggest game at the time, right?
Yeah.
They fumbled that Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 7. They lost. The Square Enix wouldn't be the company it is without the PS1. Like, and neither would Bandai Namco with Tekken. They built their arcade board around the PS1's architecture.
We wouldn't have JRPGs like we do if it wasn't for the PS1. But I think
that's
the impact
partially the 64's fault.
I agree with some of his points. I don't think the N64 is the most impactful, but I think it definitely made an impact. I think what the N64 its biggest impact is on 3D level design, because when you look at games and I think that rings out to Super Mario 64, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, and those games alone totally influence 3D level design even today, and that's why I mean even on most lists, those games are considered some of the greatest games of all time. And then when you look at GoldenEye, I think GoldenEye is just a game we kind of take for granted because while it didn't invent multiplayer, it is the game that pretty much started the first-person shooter genre as a mainstream genre and introduced the whole concept of co-op one-on-one. And with that, and I mean, yes, it's true. Like N64 did fail financially, but look at the Dreamcast. What is the system that introduced a console to go online? The Dreamcast.
Yeah, online before that, sir.
On a console?
Yes.
What console?
The Genesis, Sega Channel.
But that wasn't online gaming. That was like a Gamepass download service.
Online.
Could you? What game was online?
I don't. You would have to look it up. I don't remember exactly, but you could game online.
All right,
Like,
all right.
Dreamcast was not the first.
Who is considered the one that brought online gaming to the mainstream on home?
It was Xbox for the mainstream.
Xbox.
So like you can have something, but then perfecting something that was introduced is still an impact.
I agree.
You gotta understand that we're talking about natural occurrences that was going to happen regardless.
You can't take shit for granted. I don't agree with that. I mean, writing the book on 3D, you cannot take that for granted and say, "Oh, we would have gotten there anyway."
No, we would have. 3D was already there. You think they wouldn't have?
Gaming could have gotten mainstream anyway. Then
why didn't someone else do it?
Oh my god! It was
listen.
It was just starting, dog. Like it was already there. Like 3D was there already, dog.
But
like,
if you
it was
look,
going to happen.
But
That was going to. That's like saying that. That's like saying, oh, the Dreamcast was the first to have a built-in modem and shit. Like, nigga, that was going to happen regardless.
No. Well, I don't know if you could predict like on the whole built-in modem thing. I mean, that was still pretty revolutionary.
That's natural progression.
No, that
dog,
was still pretty revolutionary at its
gaming.
time, though. If you go back, that was very revolutionary at its time.
Listen, man.
It was to the point where people didn't even know what to do with it because the internet wasn't mainstream like that yet.
almost everything is a natural progression when it comes to video games. Then, like technologically,
I agree.
You could put almost anything into that category.
I mean, listen. You do got things that were done for the. When we talking about things that are done for the first time. That's where the impact is at. We're not talking about you improving upon something that was already done. We're talking about first time to the table. 3D gaming was already done. Of course, they came out with a new console and they moved it forward, but it was already there.
But I think
the progression, so that's natural progression. Huh?
I think the fact that they perfected the art is the impact it left. They showed you how they laid the blueprint down of how to do it. Yes, it was already introduced in a prior.
And natural progression would have led to it getting better. 3D would have got better as time went on. Period.
But how
you got to think about this.
They got there soon. How can you discontinue? How can you discount though the fact that they got? Yes, eventually it would have been perfected, but how can you discount the fact that they did it first? That's still an impact.
They didn't do it first.
They perfected it first, though. They perfected it first.
That's even up to debate.
Perfected it.
Because I don't even think people think Nintendo Mario 64 is the perfect 3D like showcase.
It literally created the collectathon genre.
No, creating
and it created camera controls.
It is not the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true that.
And the camera controls weren't perfected in that either because it only had one analog stick.
It did not. It had the C buttons. It had the C buttons and first-person camera.
Perfected.
You said perfected. He said perfected.
And perfect is a weird word.
It didn't get perfected. That's the word y'all using, motherfucker.
I didn't use it.
The
analog. Once they came out with the analog. Hold on, listen. They came out with the analog stick, and then PlayStation made it better.
Right.
When they added the second analog stick.
Right,
the C buttons were Nintendo's solution for the second analog stick. It may not have been as good.
Made it better.
Yeah, okay, they made it more comfortable, yeah.
So it wasn't perfected.
No, but they invented the idea of the C buttons being used to control the camera by the player.
Nobody used that, nigga.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Moving on, they made another analog stick.
Yeah, so that's not the impact in the 64 because that didn't carry on. They made
another analog stick.
So you're saying player-controlled camera did not carry on?
The C stick. You said
the C buttons.
The C button that didn't carry on.
So because it wasn't literally an analog stick and they used buttons instead, we can't give it any flowers for creating that.
It's not the same. If you're one perfecting and
I can't
one
argue
writing
with
the
this.
book on 3D. And he didn't have a second analog stick?
Yeah, because they had buttons instead. I mean, it was really early in the fucking 3D development process. Okay, well, they still did it first, in your opinion. Okay, like they still did it first. They created that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was other dude.
That was the other guy.
I was somebody speaking about level design. Let me catch up on not know so much control, but like looking at level design.
Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said, "Don't forget all them rare games that was when Rare was peak."
Shout out to Banjo.
Yeah, but last time Rare was good. Yeah.
Shout out to NV Dub for the super chat. He said, "One thing I didn't like about the N64 was that it was lacking in the JRPG department. The PS1 in comparison was chock full of banger JRPGs."
Absolutely.
True.
All right. Let's see. I think that's it. Go ahead. I think that's it. Oh no, hold on. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Fitz is cooking, but this is a good overall argument. All right. I think that's it. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just more shocked by how the Nintendo 64 sold. You know, having one, it just felt like that system was like revolutionary to me. Between like Mario 64, the Mario Party games, and all the other shit that was on there, it's like it's really shocking.
Hold on, what you shocked about? What are you shocked about?
How little it sold, because everybody I knew had one and was really hyped about it.
But they were kids, right?
Well, yeah.
See, that's the problem. Is PlayStation sold to people with income.
Yeah,
PlayStation sold. Period. You don't sell 100 million if you sell income. Like
you gotta
PlayStation
remember,
sold. Period.
Nintendo kind of rides with how Japan goes, and 64 is one of the worst selling consoles in Japan. Even the Sega Saturn outsold in Japan. So once Japan, Japan didn't follow the 64.
That makes sense because the Saturn was actually pretty big in Japan.
Yeah,
it was.
64 is an American thing.
Yeah, it got way more love than it did in the United States. That shit. It was actually a decent console over there. But I ain't know it sold more than a 64. Damn.
Not by a whole lot, but
still, it should. Still, that's crazy. Yeah, like I said, it had a lot of it improved upon a lot of things, and it brought some things to the table, but it wasn't like this big impact like you want it to be, because nobody wanted this shit. It has to, if it's impactful, it got to impact the people too.
Very impactful, actually, but just
it got to impact. You know what I mean? It's so amazing, but nobody wanted it.
Like I don't think it necessarily needs to sell well to be impactful.
So if you create an idea that isn't commercially successful, but then later gets integrated into like everything, do you not deserve like flowers for the impact you had for creating that idea?
If you create the idea, if you create it.
Well, Nintendo created a lot of great ideas.
No, I agree, but not necessarily the reason for the 64. I think
I
a lot of that stuff is old tech that they moved forward with.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it is 3D. They didn't create 3D.
They didn't create it, but they did so much for it, man.
Oh, no,
so much.
Nobody's disputing that they had a decent 3D game and here and there and this and that, but they didn't create it. It was something out there that they approved upon.
Yeah, but I still think
so. It sounds to me like once the first polygonal game was created, like every innovation within that format is then put under the banner of that person who created polygonal graphics. Like, no, every dev that creates
that's like the person that created a car. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
and he gets a lot of flowers for creating the car, but people that innovated within the car still get flowers for the innovations they brought to the car.
But but the person that created it still is the creator.
Yeah, and he gets a lot of credit for that, but so do the people that innovated upon that car and introduced all kinds of new ideas. Like Tesla invented the self-driving. The guy who invented the car doesn't get credit for that.
I think it was self-driving before Tesla.
Oh, well, whoever invented self-driving, you know what I'm saying.
Maybe I'm just saying, you can't like. As far as the Nintendo 64 go, all that impact shit, it wasn't really,
It doesn't have to sell well to be impactful. And I don't think you necessarily have to be the first to be impactful. I think the first is just the most impactful. But I agree with Fitz's broad idea. I don't agree how he got to it, though.
Well, I agree that the PlayStation 1 is, if you're measuring impact in terms of like bringing gaming to mainstream, then yeah, I can't argue against that. I'm talking about particular innovations that the N64, despite its flaws, did bring. And they were the first to do a lot of things that are very important. Hell, speedrunning is very much because of Mario 64. Like,
Wait. You sure? Wait, no. Maybe I'm wrong, but explain that one to me. Run that by me.
Mario 64 is the most significant speedrunning game.
Oh no, okay, significant, not the first. Okay,
maybe
okay,
no.
I
Like
thought-
people
I
have
thought
always
Sonic-
been playing
Yeah.
games
Yeah,
fast,
I was about to
but
say
you know,
Sonic.
in terms of the culture of
Trying to
speedrunning
throw that
and
in there real quick though, like it's speed running and shit. Like, come on, man. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you're gonna try and hammer me over the head with technicalities, man, like, do I have to qualify literally every fucking thing I say? Like, you know what the fuck I'm talking about here? Like, don't act brand new. No, you do. We all know what I'm fucking talking about. Let's not act fucking brand new here. Like, you know this shit.
You can't just throw shit out there and then
Well,
try to
technically, the Sega CD had, you know, like tiny FMVs that you could barely see that were like not colored properly, but.
That's why I asked the question. I wasn't sure what you meant.
Like you debating and shit, you got to come correct. You can't just be throwing shit out there and then try to gloss over it real quick and talking about, well, you know what I meant. No, I don't know what you mean. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. You got to qualify everything here.
No, that's not
It
what I'm
makes
saying.
sense,
That's not what I'm
motherfucker.
saying.
Fucking you talking
Hey,
about?
speaking of qualifications, hey, what self-driving was before Tesla?
I'm quite sure they had self. I mean, maybe
Nah,
Tesla was.
it was,
Any car with cruise control.
You telling me Tesla was the first self-driving car?
No,
Ever?
it was Nav Lab 5. It was produced through in Pittsburgh. That was back in like 1986 or something like that.
I mean, for consumers to like.
See that?
He ain't say that, nigga.
Be specific,
not what he
dog.
said.
You gotta qualify everything.
Exactly.
You gotta qualify.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Tesla isn't self-driving. You can't sit in the Tesla and tell it to
You
take
see what I'm
you
saying?
anywhere.
When they do that shit, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? You putting out, you making claims, and then when people get specific, now it's like, no, like, you know what I meant. Like, now it's like, oh, it wasn't the first self-driver? Well, I meant to consumers. Like, no, it wasn't the first.
No, I mean, if you okay, all right.
But you
FBI had it
didn't
since
know
the
who the
60s.
first self-driving was. You just knew it was out there.
I knew I could go Google that shit real quick, but I knew it wasn't Tesla, nigga.
But
The
you
fuck?
just said you got to come
What was it,
correct,
though?
though. You just said you got to come correct.
But I knew it wasn't Tesla. That's what
Okay.
I said.
All
I
right.
didn't. I mean, I didn't say I was the expert on fucking self-driving cars, but I knew it wasn't Tesla.
Today,
Who was the first? Who did it again?
Tesla.
Oh my
Tesla.
God.
It was like it was a company. Like
Oh,
it's
your
called
car
Nav.
wasn't the first self-driving. God
I
damn.
mean, man, that's what I want to know.
But the thing about it is, Tesla hasn't even perfected it. I mean,
Yeah,
so,
There's still ways to go before electric
They-
cars. Yeah,
They
That's
can't
very
do
true.
it at all. I don't know what you mean.
said they can't even do it at all.
perfecting it.
Like, you do it at all.
Yo, can you
I've
go
only done it.
outside, sit in your Tesla, put in the address, and it take you there, and you don't do nothing?
I'll make a video of it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's clear this up real quick. What you mean by do nothing?
Do nothing like it says self-driving, motherfucker. That means you not doing nothing.
No, be
What you mean by
specific,
doing
be
nothing
specific.
because I have to like tap the volume or something like that to just let it know that I'm paying
Nigga,
attention.
get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm asking you a question because
You have to do things. You have to do something.
You being petty.
That's what I'm asking you. Like, don't hit the brakes.
Listen,
don't hit the
self-driving
No,
means
come
it
on.
does it by itself.
Hey, bro,
You cannot
does
go
it.
outside,
I'm
sit in
asking
your
you-
Tesla,
I'm
put
asking
in
you.
the address.
You being petty
don't
right
do
now.
nothing.
I'm asking you a specific question. I'm asking you a specific question.
I'm not, because the shit is like I'm really tired of the Tesla lies, man, because the shit's not self-driving at all.
Okay, so
Oh,
again,
Thomas
explain what you
driving.
mean. Are you saying I can't touch the volume on it?
Nigga,
Let it know I'm paying attention.
why are you fucking playing with me?
I'm asking you.
Listen. This is what he's saying. He's saying get in, type in the address, and don't do nothing. That means don't touch the volume. That means don't let the car know that you're still here.
Man, come on,
Nothing.
that's
Just sit
There's
there.
only one
then
car
it's
that
not
can do that.
self-driving, motherfucker.
There's only one car that can do that
Y'all
shit.
being petty as a motherfucker. That's some bullshit.
I'm not. That's
weird
when
as fuck.
that's what self-driving is, motherfucker.
You said they can't come close.
if
Come
I
on,
give
man.
give
Come on,
somebody a blender and say, yo, drop your shit in here, it'll automatically blend it for you, and then
Man,
I
cut it out.
hand you a hand crank, motherfucker. That's not automatic.
No, if I push a button and it start blending the shit, I mean,
You still gotta push the button though.
you still got to put the food
No,
in there too. You still got to put food
no,
in the
because
motherfucker,
it's-
too. Like,
Because it's
bro,
different.
move on, man. It's some bullshit. This is
All right.
Yeah, you being petty.
All right,
I'm
shout
not
out to
being
Lynch.
petty.
Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. He said there's a big difference between one analog stick and two. Dual sticks are still used today. N64 had impact, but not compared to the PS1.
Take it easy.
All right. Shout out to Lynch DJ for that. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said the idea to have separate controls for the player, camera, and Z-axis lock-on is still used today. Without them, who knows? We'd probably be still playing 3D games with fixed cameras.
We wouldn't be.
I don't know about that, but
Nah.
He said we wouldn't be.
No.
I would have done something about it.
Nintendo the only creative people in the world?
Nah,
I mean, you know how these niggas suck off Nintendo, dog. You already know they could do no wrong, man. These grown ass men went and seen a Mario movie and shit by themselves. Men, dog. You already know what it is when it comes to Nintendo, dog. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Niggas in here definitely shit on Nintendo. We definitely do.
No, I'm talking about generally speaking, dog. You already know how Nintendo is, so it is what it is. Leave it up to them. We wouldn't even be here right now if it wasn't for the 64. Shout out to Gold Cash. He said this show should be named 8. You're wrong. Laugh my ass. You already know how these dudes do when they come to Nintendo, dog. That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of that, if the Dalai Lama, if that nigga was a Nintendo exec, they would have been cool with that. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it like that. He didn't mean it like that.
I didn't even watch this shit. I didn't even see what happened. I heard.
Speaking of that, let's talk. Let's go into it. So who is this? He a religious guy, right, or some shit?
He's like a monk.
A monk, Buddhist, or some shit like that. This nigga was on. This nigga forgot. He forgot he had an audience and the cameras was on. He forgot. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no way. I couldn't believe what I seen. I could not believe what I seen, dog.
Natural instincts took over.
This motherfucker was on TV. A little boy wanted to say hi to him or wanted a hug or some shit like that. And he proceeded to molest this man on live TV. You know what I mean? Kissing this little boy. He gonna stick his tongue out and tell that little boy to suck my tongue. Oh,
so fucking gross, yo.
Oh,
hold on. Was there a crowd?
Yeah.
But I'm saying, what I'm saying is like how he forget the crowd was there.
No,
he's old, man. He got Alzheimer's.
He's out, nigga.
He got Alzheimer's.
I understand. Like, I forgot the cameras was on, but then like all these people here.
Nigga, he was immersed. That nigga forgot.
That nigga done forgot.
I seen the video. I was just like, wow. I couldn't believe what I seen, dog.
Because he kisses him on the lips and then he sticks his tongue out, right?
Yeah, and then he was like, suck my tongue. He stuck his tongue out and was like,
and he points at his tongue. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's disgusting.
I'm more worried about
They gotta kill him.
He said they gotta kill him.
No, because you know when the cameras ain't around, when the people ain't around, the cameras ain't around, it's suck my dick. Pause. That's what it is. It ain't suck my tongue.
Nah,
how do you say that to a little boy, dog?
You're a monk.
It ain't the first time. You know how these niggas is weird.
Of course, they in damage control. They talking about some suck my tongue.
That's how
doesn't
they
mean what you
greet each
think
other.
it mean.
Yeah.
Whatever, bro.
Is that a religious thing?
Who said that?
That's how they're in the religion.
That's what they said. That's what they. I mean, you know, they came out damage controlling and all that.
Man, burn the whole institution to the ground.
So when you go over there, you could just go up to women, suck my tongue. That's how y'all greet. That's how they greet.
They don't have women in the religion. I never seen no woman.
Oh, that shit is wild, dog. And I feel like that shit died down a little too fucking fast. What's up? He canceled? Like, what's going on?
Different because it's a different country.
You can't do nothing.
He's not really, I mean, he wasn't relevant like that. Anyways, I mean,
if it was America, you know, and then you get shit on.
America be shot right now.
Yeah, that video was crazy though, man. I was just like, wow, dog. Like, what are you doing?
And it's crazy because I ain't watching like Avatar no more.
Wow, man. But you know, they came out with it. You know, they had a statement saying that it didn't mean what you think it meant, and you know, all that.
No, that's bullshit.
You know,
if he did that, he would have did that when it first happened because it happened in February. He didn't apologize until he got the media outcry.
Yeah, until it got caught.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, it went out there and shit. You could clearly see that the little boy was uncomfortable when he said "suck my tongue." It was like, hold on, player, like what the? Hold up,
I never even had that done. Like shit, let me ask my girl do that shit. That sound wild.
You done had everything else done but that, huh?
I ain't never had my tongue sucked on. I'm like,
yeah, they electrocuted.
What you mean pause? Nigga, we talking about 1 and 2.
Nigga that got pegged and all that. They ain't telling me.
I ain't never done all that. Hold on.
Hit my legs up.
Lift your sack.
Tuck my dick between my legs.
Got a mangina.
Oh shit, yo, that's some wild shit though, dog. Like, you can't help but think like, what goes on without the cameras and the fucking audience?
I mean, look at the Catholic Church in Vatican. How many times
Let's not just put it all on religion. The niggas is weird everywhere.
Hollywood is
niggas is weird everywhere.
There's always one
weirdo atheist, weirdo Catholic. You know what I'm saying? You got the niggas that just go too far in every. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just
in higher power.
Niggas is weird out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but religions do sexually repress people, and I think that might have something to do with the behavior that you see from religions.
Look, Americans, we sexually oppress each other. Like, as Americans, we don't want to. We talking about everybody does it. Niggas is weird everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what the culture, your religion, none of that shit. Niggas is weird every aspect of life. Niggas is weird.
They do use their religion though. They do use their religion though as a as an easy
top out.
They do use that religion shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why we always hear about it. Shout out to Pauls. He said, Cosby and now the Dalai are heroes going down.
Well,
yeah, that shit was wild, man.
The Pope did something. Didn't the Pope? One of the popes do that shit one time too.
The Pope always doing shit.
What is he not? What is the Pope not doing besides busting?
You know what I'm saying? We done had our presidents do weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Niggas is weird everywhere.
Hold on, Bill Cosby didn't do nothing weird.
You said
Bill
Clinton.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton.
He did what any normal man would do in that position, man. Go suck my dick real quick.
They said he was raping chicks.
Has sexual relations with that.
I mean, can you blame the man? He was married to Hillary.
Yeah,
Hey, look, you pick the bitch. That's you got to ride or die with.
that
shit.
You pick the bitch. That's your fault.
Yeah.
You saw the bitch wasn't. She was crazy from the get go.
Yeah, she had bigger balls than he did.
I did exactly.
Yeah, so we're legs open.
Too fucking funny, man. Yeah,
why
but
that roast?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I would wait. I'll wait till the end.
But yeah, that was crazy though, man. That was some wild shit. I ain't never seen nothing like that on TV before. And yeah, man. I don't fuck with the Dalai. I don't even know really much of the Dalai Lama, whatever the fuck he is, Buddha, whatever. But
I thought they were from Tibet, like old Tibetan monks, in the mountains and shit. But then like China came and conquered Tibet, and they had to move them to India. Am I tripping, or is that somebody else?
That's not like
the people from Mortal Kombat first movie.
That sounds like a question for Tehran. He would know that. I don't know.
He'll tell you the whole history, origins.
I don't know nothing about that one.
What's wrong with that?
Tehran, that nigga like an encyclopedia and shit.
Yeah, everything but pussy. That's all.
Tehran smart as shit.
Chill out,
Oh man, chill. Tehran smart as shit though. You know what I'm saying? So
good with history.
He be knowing his shit.
Yeah, that was like the other nigga that was on your podcast.
Who?
What's the nigga name? The Ravish. He knew shit. I ain't gonna hate on that. I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
No, he knew shit for sure.
He might Google it beforehand, but it don't matter. He knew his shit though.
But yeah, anyway, that shit was crazy, man. We could definitely move on from that.
Yes,
that shit is wild, man.
How do you feel about Suicide Squad getting delayed indefinitely?
Yeah. Good. I don't feel
cancel
good.
that motherfucker. Fuck
just took the L.
Start that bitch over.
Yeah, cancel that.
L.
I'm all for that Suicide Squad shit. I'm all for that, man. What did y'all think about the Final Fantasy 16 State of Play?
That shit was hot.
I ain't watching.
Fire.
That shit was hot, yo.
Y'all even more hyped for the game?
Yes, it
I am.
Yeah, I've been extremely hyped for the game. I don't play 14, but I have looked at the lore and stuff that Yoshi P has created for that game, and he's arguably created one of the greatest Final Fantasy worlds in terms of story, or in terms of the writing. So since I knew he was going to be writing the story and everything for the game, I've been hyped. Right?
Did he make 10?
I don't think he made 10. No, I don't think. I think that was Nomura.
That's my shit, man.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
Yeah, no more. He did Kingdom Hearts and all that shit.
Yeah,
y'all some real niggas, knowing the niggas that made the games and all. Like,
niggas start talking about all that, I'll be lost like a motherfucker.
Final Fantasy is my favorite gaming franchise. Like,
I mean, look, I love Limbo and all that shit. I don't know the niggas that make the game. Y'all niggas like Teskaro made the lore of the.
These niggas know the executive producers.
God damn,
they know the editors,
the
writers,
real niggas,
graphic designers.
When JustFitz he was. I was like, oh,
y'all be reading the credits? Y'all be beating your games?
I beat the games, but I don't need to go read.
Who sit there and read the fucking credits? I be mad as shit when they don't let me skip them motherfuckers. I be mad at them motherfuckers.
Actually, some of these
I get this trophy shit trying to turn this bitch off.
Yeah, the light directors and all that shit.
Like, I mean, I commend, I commend y'all for that shit, but I ain't got.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know what's Lion Ryan. I don't even know his official tag.
I just know he looked like
for the stuff like for the games I really care about and I'm really into. I try to like.
He wasn't. Lion Ryan was a part of Gorilla. That's the only thing I remember, right? He was a part of.
But I don't even know his official tag now. Like I don't even know what's his exact role.
That's Herman Host.
CEO.
So what is Herman Host? What he do?
He's the CEO of like PlayStation Studios. He runs the studios.
And what do Lion Ryan do?
He oversees like the entire company, like the whole PlayStation division.
I don't know none of that. I mean, I don't know none of that.
I don't be knowing a lot of that shit either. I'm gonna keep it.
What's his salary?
Niggas be knowing the name of the voice actors and all that shit.
Yeah.
We know Troy Baker. We know Noel North.
Yeah, that's the only two niggas I know.
You know Christopher Judge.
Yeah, that's it, really.
I just know Lion Ryan and Phil Spencer.
Shit, I didn't even know TC was the motherfucking voice actor until about the third game. It's about 2011, some shit like that. I ain't even know that whole time.
I know until 2018.
So I'm on Vlad. Yeah. That's
he was on Vlad too. Yeah.
I be watching all them.
Shout out Vlad, the informant.
Niggas getting them killed, getting people killed. That wasn't his fault though.
Yo. That shit funny as fuck. Oh yeah, they were tripping on that one.
That reminds me of AR Ab.
Before we get to the fuck shit, we got any more gaming news?
No, let's talk about that nigga Black Bond got roasted up off.
Hold on. Black Bond got roasted.
Oh man, he was posting bitches about like women. I forgot all what that. Somebody was like, "You ain't never been with a thick joint." He said, "Well, look at this joint." And then somebody had pulled it up. It was like, "You ain't never been at." They pulled up the Instagram and so he said, "Well, I didn't say I was ever with her. That's just a class."
Oh, come on, bro.
And niggas was like, "Well, why'd you post it up?"
Hold on, where did all this happen at?
In the Discord with Tony.
He posted it on like they made videos. It was on Twitter and shit. I
seen Bond video.
What's the nigga you on like gay Tony? He made a video about it. He roasted about 5 minutes. And Bond came back roasting everybody hairline and shit. Niggas crying about you can't do that. Like, and it's funny to me. It's like y'all done made fun of this dude dad talking about he dead.
Yeah, but I think they did that because he was calling all the people who have children out of wedlock bastards.
But that's a technical term.
That's hella foul. To me, that's hella foul.
No, that's a technical term.
No, he said that afterwards.
Isn't that a technical term? That's a technical
term. That is a tech. Look, my child. We met out. I mean, if somebody called my child a bastard, it is what it is. I might swing on you, but you know what I'm saying. I might swing on you.
Well, if you swing on them, then it's a foul term.
No. It's still a fact. Hold on. Even if you swing on them, that don't change the facts.
Yeah, you can't tell me that. Like, you can't tell me how to react to anything. But I'm saying, it is a technical term. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, retarded was a technical term, and now we consider it foul. I don't know. It's probably fallen out of favor.
But if I call you retarded and you're not retarded, you know what I'm saying?
Now talking about somebody's dead dad. Now come on now.
I ain't never gonna make fun of nobody dead, deceased parents or anybody that died. That's to me
that's a new low.
Or even call, like if he came out and was like, your child's a piece of shit, fuck bitch and all that. Then you get in a lot of hand like BG did to one dude, like fuck these kids. To like the dude was talking about his child, and like he did in the middle of the podcast. To the dude, the kid was like making some noise, like "fuck them kids, shut them kids up." You know what I'm saying? You get smacked the fuck up for that. You know what I'm saying?
Who did that? BG.
BG did that, and like right at the beginning of the podcast, it was like maybe like couple.
You told somebody fuck their kids?
Yeah, it was like fuck them kids, and the dude was like, "Hey, you better chill out."
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "Yo," and he was like, "Yes." He was like,
"Wow."
He was like, "Yes."
Wow.
But I'm saying, like, you know, bond. Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the bastards. It is a technical term. You know what I'm saying? Like, so people don't like that noise. I mean, that, you know, it do sound weird because the way the way we use the word. I like the word.
Right.
I don't like the F word. You know, say like, you use it wrong, then it's gonna put some type of like bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's a dog. But we started using it towards women. You know what I'm saying? It's a technical term, but you're gonna make fun of the dude dead parents. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I think they're both a bit.
Hold on. Let me get this. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for becoming a member. Over here, it said he's been a member for 27 months. I don't know what's going on, but he said anyway. He said YouTube tweaking, but what up, 8? Looking for that 5. New credit card, new problems, baby. Ready to enjoy the fuck shit. Okay, got you. Yeah, new credit card. Yeah. See if that joint work. That shit work. I don't know if it's working. It's something wrong. Shout out to Tehran Aries for being a member for 17 months. He said, from what I saw, the Dalai Lama is connected with high-powered individuals such as Obama and Bill and Hillary Clinton. He's too protected, if you ask me. I told you. Tehran,
niggas be them weird ass niggas.
I told y'all Tehran be on that shit, dog.
Yeah.
Man, BG, you gonna tell nigga fuck nigga? BG, meet me, nigga. Talking about fuck niggas' kids and shit. I can't.
But I don't know.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna meet that nigga one day, man.
Yo, E3.
It's better if you don't.
No, E3 done, man. He going to PAX East or some shit.
PAX East.
Whatever gaming event he go to, I'm going, and I ain't even gonna have to pay for it. That's the crazy part. Niggas gonna pay for that footage. Yeah, I ain't even gonna have to pay for it. So it's all.
I am not support. I ain't supporting you getting.
You gonna support that shit, nigga? You gonna support it?
I ain't supporting that. You get locked up, nigga. I
ain't getting locked up, dog.
Nigga, what you talking about? That nigga gonna have locks and everything.
Listen, I'm not gonna put my hands on him unless he make me, nigga. But hold on, y'all think I can get locked up if I mush the shit out of him? Do they?
Yes.
It's a
Had that bail money then, nigga.
He's calling police as soon as he sees you.
Let me tell you something.
Bail money for me.
Set up a boxing match.
Let me.
Yeah,
if I know
make it formal.
If it's a public event and you gonna meet up with this nigga, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna make sure your ass don't get locked up. But
Accidentally bump into him.
Shit, I can't even mush the nigga.
No, nigga.
I can humiliate him though.
You can do that over the internet.
I just want people to see. No, I just want people to see that he really pussy, dog. I want people to see that.
Just try to set up a fight. And if he backs off and acts like a pussy, then
all that come out my face.
Have a whole boxing promotion for.
All right, so what if I scream on him in his face? I make sure spit and all that fly out my shit and all that. That's good enough, right? Like y'all be like,
now that's fine because if you let a nigga scream in your face, and you don't do nothing about it, that's different.
Yeah, that's
probably worse.
But he ain't gonna do nothing.
I did not
be
like,
all right.
That would definitely be like,
but I
pitched him out.
He said he got his lawyer on deck.
But I can
y'all niggas watch him, right? Let me know next.
I'm about to go over after this now.
Let me know the next event that nigga going to, and I'm gonna start we're gonna have a drive. Y'all gonna pay for this shit.
He about to
I
get up a
guarantee
track.
you what's gonna happen though. He gonna call you a bitch and you gonna swing first.
No, he ain't gonna call me. You know that nigga ain't gonna say that.
You know
in
damn
real
well
life.
he's gonna say something. Yes. Scary niggas call niggas bitches all the time. And they don't
got
do
no
nothing.
problem with you. I don't know what this all for, eh?
He's not gonna say that. He know exactly what the issue is.
He said he tried to make peace. He wasn't trying to go through with it.
Who tried to make peace?
That's what he said.
I tried to make peace.
No, BG said he tried to make peace with him. He said that dude, he don't call you by your name.
Nah, I don't think BG did. But
I tried to make peace.
Hard-8 did. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He would do some fuck shit and call you a bitch at your name, and you gonna swing first.
I'm definitely swinging.
Nah, it's not worth it.
I know it's easier to make you swing before BG.
If he got something to protect, he might swing on 8.
So you gonna come back and swing on Jeremy? He's gonna come back as hard 13 times.
If he got something to protect, he gonna swing. Y'all gonna be rumble.
Life behind E3. That shit.
Life behind BG.
Life behind bars and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They got phones and shit in there.
No, you know what? On some real shit though. On some real shit, I still got the video up. Him talking about calling the cops. That's already enough. Like y'all should already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Want that nigga to be cool, man.
Your thoughts should be, yo, that nigga beat. Like anytime y'all hear this nigga talking shit, telling somebody fuck them kids and all that, y'all should be like, man, that BG, you know you're a pussy. Why you talking like that on the internet? That should be your thought moving forward. Anytime you see him getting stuff on the internet, that should be.
I want y'all to squash this.
What was the calling cops thing?
Never see him getting tough.
Oh, I told him when I catch him, I had made a video. I told him, you know, I'm gonna catch him at E3 and shit. He was like, all right, if you want to go to jail, go to jail again, then you know,
fucker. You gotta catch him in the bathroom or something. Pause.
Like, if you want to go to jail again, like, catch him in the bathroom. What?
That's no.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, fights you got in the high school in the bathroom. Y'all
no. I mean, he pressing charges though. He already said.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna see it in the bathroom. I ain't see shit.
Nah, man,
you know
that man going right out the bathroom.
That nigga slipped, fell on the piss, banged his head off the urinal.
Saying heartache, whole.
Somebody the other day was like, because I had put up that you know that diss joint I made about him and shit. I'm like, yo, this shit went platinum in the crumb side and shit. Somebody was like, let it go 8. Never.
Don't they say it every time you say something?
I don't know where y'all bitch ass niggas from, but where I'm from, we don't let shit go until we either solve the issue or somebody get hurt, nigga. No, never. It ain't never gonna be over, nigga.
Somebody said it's a little bit of the 6 years.
That's bitch nigga shit. Niggas let fuck shit do. Niggas let niggas do fuck shit to them and then they just let it go.
You acting like he shot you.
No,
like,
you're not getting away.
Talking about?
He betrayed this nigga. What
you don't get away with nothing, man.
Bro,
you don't gotta forgive the nigga. What exactly was it? Like, cause I know you got like.
Man, I ain't going through all that. Listen, it ain't
come
never
on.
over,
We got
nigga.
the lore. We got to respect the lore, though. Like,
no,
we already
got
the lore.
Everybody know what's going on.
Don't know about
this. No, because my understanding, like, you guys were cool for a moment post.
No, they wasn't.
No, we what? No. Everything did die down after.
That wasn't cool, though.
Right?
Honestly, you weren't cool with him before. That felt like a long time since you were really cool with
I think both of y'all had a hand in it.
I think 8 was cool.
Yeah, both of y'all hand to hand in it.
No, we was cool, right? We was cool until Weapon Wheel started. Then he started acting funny.
No, it was
Weapon Wheel started. Okay.
No, it wasn't even Weapon Wheel.
No, it's before that. No, it's before that. He was acting funny, dog. Y'all didn't know because I never said nothing, but he was already on some other shit. And I didn't know. I still don't know. I don't know what BG problem is.
Hey, was this when you were supposed to go out and visit him?
No,
you were in his city.
It was before that one.
No,
you can.
No, when I went to Rockstar, we was cool then. When Rockstar invited me to the rooftop barbecue, we was good then. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere along the way, shit went left. I don't know what happened, dog. I cannot tell you. I don't know.
MVP.
People be like, oh, it was that shit. It was the taxes shit. I'm like, no, dog. We was on the outs way before that.
I'm telling you, it was as soon as y'all introduced Patreon. That was, I feel like that
was. It was the GLM shit. He kept giving y'all those fake challenges.
I think it was people giving 8 all the fucking credit for the show and popularity of the show.
That was definitely a part of it. But listen,
that was a part of it. Wasn't that money?
Listen to me. It was way before that. Me and BG stopped fucking with me a long time ago for no reason. I don't know why, dog. I cannot tell you.
Well, he was trying to take the podcast in a more corporate route. That's why he was.
I can tell you the reason why
he got rid of it.
I could tell you why a lot of people don't really want to fuck with you. It's just you got an abrasive personality. It's only a few people that can handle that. You got to understand, people ain't built like, like the niggas in this podcast. You got an abrasive personality and people can't.
But here's the thing. Me and BG was cool 4 years before the podcast started.
And what I don't understand.
The same guy, nigga. Like I always.
I know, but when you in the same room as a nigga every single day. I mean, not every day, every week. Every week.
Hold on, listen. We was in the same room more back then. We was in Skype every single day.
But your jokes wasn't really. You weren't really aiming.
No, they was the same. Nothing was different.
Hold on. Hey, you got to keep it real though. The last 6 months before you left, you wasn't really talking. That
We
was
were
when that
already. It was already issues.
going
Is what I'm
right,
trying
but that
to
was because
tell
of
you.
the GLM shit, because he kept giving y'all them fake
No,
times.
nigga,
You wanted to
no,
go, you wanted to
you're
go
not
at GLM and Jack
You
and
gonna tell me,
BG. Like,
dog? It was
nigga, I remember
before
that shit. Like,
It
yesterday.
was before that, dog. You're not listening.
BG had to know though who he was inviting to the show. I just don't understand that. Like he knew what he was getting into when he offered 8 a spot on Weapon Wheel and shit. Like
Absolutely.
he had a good understanding of 8's personality before he ever did that. And then his personality later became a problem. By every indication that I saw, all 8's content, even some of those old Google Hangouts or whatever it was, like 8 didn't hold anything back from his personality up to the point Weapon Wheel started, and then just really started to let loose on motherfuckers. You know,
2017.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, so
BG
BG finally started his own platform, and like it's you're kind of taking the shine away from it, and you making him look like a clown on his shit, because you know what I'm saying? Like that's the way he's perceiving. That's where he's perceiving it as.
That's kind of my theory too, right? So my theory is that BG. Y'all know BG's ego, right? Like it's outrageous. You know what I'm saying? My theory is that, and here's some things, right? BG don't like nobody talking shit about his gaming, right? He do not play with that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's very serious about his gaming, and
it hurts his feelings.
Yes. When you start talking shit about his gaming, he don't really like that, dog. And remember how I used to get on him about that game fact shit. Remember? He hated that shit, dog.
You be in there fucking yelling.
And other people started running with it. Remember, every time something negative happened in the chat, it was always my people. And then he started calling himself Big Boss. You know what he started calling? He called himself Big Boss now.
No, they call him that jokingly.
Yeah.
Does BG refer to himself as Big Boss anymore? Why you think that is? Now you think that is. That was the fucking patch up his ego because he hated that I was the fucking star. Nobody gave him no credit. Nobody didn't care about BG. I was the one, if I stopped talking for 2 minutes, to fucking chat like, where's Hard8? Where's Hard8? BG could not be there and nobody wouldn't care.
Oh, yeah.
You know he didn't like that shit.
It was like that, though.
He didn't like that shit, dog. That's why he started calling himself Big Boss.
Who said?
I'm.
Listen,
Y'all keep giving this nigga all the credit. Y'all keep giving this nigga all the credit. I'm the big boss though. It's my shit though. Why you think he don't call himself that no more? Because he ain't threatened. His fucking ego ain't being bruised every fucking week. Everybody know who was the guy over there. That was me. Why else is your homie getting mad because people complimenting you? Why else would that be? That's like a nigga coming in here right now like, yo, Jay is the reason why I watch this shit. And I'm in the comment like, this shit would tell Jay to make his own podcast and see how it go. Like, who the fuck does do shit like
get your ass up out of here then, bitch.
Who would do shit like that? Yeah, why you watching, motherfucker? Fuck out of here. 8 can't do this. Jay can't do this shit by himself. It's all about the synergy. Like, well, who would do that? Why would I get mad if motherfuckers giving Jay props? Why would that piss me off?
And it's weird, like, it's a contradiction because he brought you on knowing you would bring a lot of popularity and sort of like, I don't know, I wouldn't call it drama, but a lot of conversation and back and forth and shit. He brought you on specifically because of your personality and to bolster the popularity of the show, then was later bothered when people said, oh, well, this is the reason why I watch, because of all the back and forth and Hard8 talking shit and all that. And then he got, it was a very weird situation. I don't get why. Yeah.
Every time I got a compliment, he was cursing niggas out, dog. Like, why are you like this? What's the issue?
I never understood that logic because if it was me, I just feel like I'd be, well, yeah, this is the only podcast like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the only podcast where you're going to get Hard8 and your boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why it bothered him.
When I would look in the comment section and see somebody else get compliments, I'm happy about that. Good. This shit don't all fall on my goddamn shoulders. You know what I'm saying? You think I want to be the only one? You think I want to be the standout dude? No. If everybody's standing out, great. That makes for a better fucking podcast. I don't want to be. I hated that I had to always keep talking. If y'all watch, I remember that one time. I'm like, dog. People like, Hard8, why you ain't talking? I'm like, dog. Can somebody else say something? Like, God damn, y'all want me to talk non-stop? Like, it's 6 other niggas here.
But it's because nobody else would call anything out, and it just everybody would kind of like. Besides you and Jack, That was about it. Be honest with you. And
Bond would ride with eight.
And Bond, and that. But Bond is this weird thing. I can't stand when this nigga do this shit. He be like, "Hey, yo, Jack, do you remember that? Hey, yo, BG, do you remember that? I hate that shit. Nigga, just prove your point.
People do that in general. Like, that shit.
Like, just prove your point, nigga.
Shut up.
He do that shit every damn day. Yeah.
But like I said, at this point in time, I don't know why me and BG fell out. I have no idea. I have none. He's the only one that can explain what the fuck happened. He won't because it's gonna make him look like a sucker. If he tell the truth, it's gonna make him look like a sucker, dog. That's why he always keeps saying, "I don't have no problem with 8." You do. What is it? Say it, nigga. What the fuck is your issue, nigga? Put it out there. Say it. Stop talking about something you don't when you do, dog. What happened? I want to know. I'm curious. Because I don't know. All I noticed is shit started to go left with his attitude towards me. We never had an argument. We never had a fight. We never had none of this shit happen. So I'm like, why is this nigga acting funny, dog? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, there was a lot of shit that did happen too, like that whole Kids Move thing, and then the vote.
Nah. I'm talking way before that. I'm talking way talking about the end. Y'all are talking about the end. I'm talking about way before that. Way before that. Y'all talking about the end shit. Y'all talking
well, I know you guys had a problem back and forth, like he was jealous and shit, but there was a lot of shit that happened beyond just the jealousy that created conflict. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
I'm talking about
a lot of shit.
Me and anything but me and anybody else ain't got nothing to do with him.
Well, he made himself a part of that shit. You know, you and Kiss Move went at it, and then BG went right up in there like, okay, let's have a meeting, guys. Invite everybody into a meeting except for Hard8 and vote him out.
We as the viewers were told that was the reason. That was what I think he's alluding to.
That was
we as the viewers were said that there was a vote done.
Oh no, they did do all that. I mean, yeah, they did. All that happened and shit. But me and Smooth patched the issue up like a day later. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. Listen, that was an scapegoat. It wasn't about Smooth.
It wasn't. It was. He used it as an excuse, but he sure as hell made himself a part of it, and used that as an excuse. Like, I don't know.
That ain't why I got kicked off a weapon wheel, though. It wasn't about that Smooth shit. Trust me, believe
Jack
that.
Move fault, honestly.
Jack Move fault?
Yeah, because Jack Move was supposed to be your homie, and he didn't vote.
At the end of the day, it's all about it was BG hand, right?
No.
They did no. You're right. They definitely
there was some bullshit.
They told Jack Move he couldn't vote. Like, no, you cool with Hard8, so you can't vote.
They told him he couldn't vote?
Yeah, they told him he could not vote.
I thought he decided not to vote.
Nah. I mean, they told him he couldn't vote because he was cool with me, and then he went and laid down. Well, he was already in his bed, so he just leaned back. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? They told him, like, yo, you can't vote because you cool with 8. So if that was the other way around, I would have been like, well, BG, you can't vote because you cool with Smooth. Bond, you can't vote. You cool with Smooth. Jimmy, you can't vote. You cool with Smooth.
Forgot about Jimmy.
You see what I'm saying? So I just wouldn't. It just would have went a different way. But that's neither here nor there. At the end of the day, it was BG because he had an issue with me, and I never found out what it was. Don't nobody know what that issue was. Nobody knows but him. And it's not. And the issue he had with me is not going to put him in the best light. So he'd rather just not ever say it. You know what I'm saying? Because it had to do with, me being a popular one on the podcast, me clowning his gaming skills, because I really get busy, so I'm not Smooth. You see what I'm saying? So Smooth could talk, might say something, he don't care. He knew my shit held weight, because I'm better than him in most games, and he ducked all the games that really take skill. And
he does. That bothered him a lot, like that Rogue Company shit and Uncharted. That shit, like he ducked Rainbow. I mean, Battlefield has no skill-based matchmaking, so that don't really mean shit. He ducked a lot of big shit. He don't play nothing like Counter-Strike.
Anything that took skill, he ducked, and I used to get on him about that. He didn't like that. BG don't play when it comes to that gaming shit, dog. He really hates when you talk shit about his gaming skills. And I was somebody who held weight because he knew he couldn't fuck with me in a lot of games.
I remember I was playing Rogue Company acting like he was a fucking beast at fucking shooting. I'm like, nigga, that shit is easy as fuck.
Yeah. He said it was like it was like the best multiplayer game in a long time. It was like, nigga, really? Over Rainbow, over Gears, over Battlefield? Like, come on, stop this. But anyway,
okay, bro, it ain't nothing like competitive. That shit was easy as fuck.
Will we ever find out what his issue is? Probably not, dog.
I think one day.
I think one day we'll.
Probably not.
Yeah,
he chooses to ignore it because, like I said, it's not something that's going to paint him in the best light.
No, they bring it up every now and then on After Dark.
Too many of his people fuck with you, Abe.
I remember that Brooklyn skill tree that had like 4 episodes, grand opening, grand closing. I was like, Jesus, that's
and
rough.
listen, this the funny thing. This the funny thing. I tried to move on, so I moved on the first time, right? I moved on the first time, and then he started doing funny shit, right? People would start asking him shit like, "Yo, you know, is Hard8 coming on here or whatever the case may be?" He kept ignoring. Like I remember how he was acting. He didn't want to say my name. He didn't want to say AGS name. And I used to be watching, and I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck is the bull acting like this for? Like, what the fuck?" So then shit went left again, especially with Ravish and all them. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I jumped in his DMs and I hit him up. I'm like, "Yo, dog, this shit is like ridiculous." You know what I mean? We was cool a long time before all this. What's up, man? Me and you get into a private chat and figure this shit out. He ignored it. So I was like, all right, well, fuck it then. It's up. You know what I'm saying? It's up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it is what it is. Fuck it.
And that was after when you guys were on Press Start together.
This was after. Because after press start, we got cool. You know, we was all right.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
We was all right. But then he started acting funny. Anytime people would ask him questions, "Yo, you gonna go on AGS? Or is Hard8 gonna come over here?" He was just on some corny shit. Right? And then with the ravishing them, and then they started attacking him. So then shit went left again. Boom. After that, I tried to holler at him again. I jumped in his DMs and tried to holler at him, and he ignored it. So it was like, all right, well, fuck you then. You know what I'm saying? This is where we at now. Now people let it go. Never. I'm never letting it go. It ain't never going to be over until we figure this shit out. It ain't never over until we either solve the problems or somebody get hurt. It ain't never over. So y'all can save y'all breath. Y'all can save y'all. You're never going to make me feel no type of way. I'm really about that. I'm really from them streets. You're never going to make me feel some type of way about letting some shit go. It ain't never
Maybe
over.
Don't hurt. It can be on. Just don't like beat them up.
Hurt
like,
that nigga, please.
I like the like I actually want you to be around.
EK, you a bad influence.
Like, man, listen, it ain't. I'm just letting y'all know. Save your breath. It ain't never over, nigga. It's up until we figure this out. Cause it looked crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do nothing to that man. I ain't do shit to that. We was cool for 4 years before Weapon Wheel even started. Soon as Weapon Wheel started, it was just some fuck shit. You know what? You know, the first time I remember, I was like, "Yo, I don't think this dude fuck with me as much as I thought he did." Was when Weapon Wheel was first starting. He was like, "This who gonna be on?" And he named Cookie. Remember that dude, Cookie?
Cookie
Monster or whatever. Yeah, yeah. He was running his mouth or some shit. Had a few things to say or some shit. People used to be like, "Yo, he was saying this and saying that." I was like, "Yo, BG, I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga like that, dog." And he was like, "Man, well, I want him on," or some shit like that. Like we had like a little back and forth. He was like, "Well, I want him on anyway." And I was like, "Dog, I don't fuck with that nigga, dog. Like, what's up?" You know what I'm saying? He like, "Man, I ain't got nothing to do with that." I was just, it was just like weird energy and shit. And I was like, all right, that's when I started. That's the first time where I was like, yeah, I don't think, you know what I'm saying, shit is as thorough as I thought it was.
Did he even ask you why?
Nah, he didn't. He already had his mind made up. It is what it was. But then I just hollered at Cookie right before the first show started, and it wasn't, you know, niggas backpedal and shit. So it was like, all right, well, yeah, because I had hollered at him as soon as we got in there. I'm like, "Hey, yo, what's up, man? You got an issue with me about something?" He was like, "What you talking about?" You know, whatever, you know. You said this, you said that. And they're like, "No, I ain't got no problems." All right, well, cool, move on. You know what I'm saying? That was the first time where I was like, yeah, shit ain't really right. Something ain't right. But, you know, move on. And then the shit happened when me and Jack Move had a debate. We had a debate and it got heated. And then he wanted to mute motherfuckers. And it was like, dog, what the fuck is you muting us for? This is what people here for. They really here for regurgitated fucking news, nigga? They here for the fucking shit to get heated. They here for the heated debates. They here for the back and forth. That's what we here for. But anyway, we had a conversation and he just was it felt like I was talking to a stranger, dog. I was just like, what the fuck is up with this nigga? And you know another thing he wanted to prove? He wanted to prove that Weapon Wheel would be fine without me. That's another reason why he wanted me off. Because I remember that time, I was like, so I'm gonna come back on Sunday. And he was like, no, come back the next week. I was like, what the fuck?
What the hell? That's some weird
I was like,
shit.
all right, whatever. But that's another thing too. He wanted to prove that Weapon Wheel would be fine without me. Because he wanted to prove it to himself. And he wanted to prove it to all of y'all. All of y'all that say Weapon Wheel is great, you know, because of Hard 8 and all that. I want to show y'all that it's not. It ain't just about Hard 8, it's us too. You know what I'm saying? So he wanted me out on that reason too and shit. You know what I mean? And he wanted me, and listen, because at first he tried to be nice about getting me out. So y'all ain't even peep. When he kept trying to convince me to do my own podcast, y'all ain't even peep, dog. He really was trying to get me out. That's why he tried to be nice about it. I would support every Hard 8 podcast. I would like every episode. I would be there. I would watch every episode.
Waiting on your downfall.
People like, yeah, right. It was going to serve two things. It was going to serve two purposes. It was either going to prove what he say is right about it's not all about Hard 8 if it failed, or it would lead me to leave Weapon Wheel. Either one he was cool with, because he just wanted to prove his shit was right. So he tried to be nice about it and try to get me out on a nice way. I'll watch every episode. I'll support every episode. I'll be the first one there. I'll like every episode. Y'all remember that?
I think he also wanted to just appear as like he's the bigger man. When you would go online and talk about everything that happened and be like, this is, you know, what happened and then this happened, like you're doing right now. And then he would be like, oh, no, guys, listen, when we were having conversations, I was like, if Hard 8 goes out on his own, I'll watch every episode.
For sure.
I will say, you're liking every episode.
Huh?
I said you might be watching every episode.
Nah, you got. Nah. You got. I mean, if you was there, you heard how he was saying that shit, dog. He was really trying to get me out the way in like a positive way, and a more like, yeah, Hardy, go do your own podcast. Like, why you so hype about me going to go do my own podcast when I keep saying I don't want to. I keep saying no, I'm good. I don't want to do my own podcast. I'm good. Why do you keep trying to convince me to go do my own podcast?
I think that blocking situation when you were going back and forth with I forget who, Jack Move. But that situation when he muted you, man, that created a lot of bad blood.
That shit
was already.
It was already going left. But man, that was like a very public, like.
He remembers it's crazy.
Yeah, that was already shit was already declining after before that and shit. Like I said, I started to notice like his attitude, like it was way different. Like the 4 years leading up the motherfucking Weapon Wheel, I talked to BG like that every day. You know what I'm saying? It used to just be me and him gaming, playing all types of games that motherfuckers wasn't even playing like that. We used to be on Far Cry 3 multiplayer.
What the hell?
Fucking Watch Dogs multiplayer and shit like that. Resistance 3. Like we used to be.
I remember that he'd be posting videos on YouTube playing Watch Dogs, racing and shit like that.
Yeah, we used to be doing all that shit. And then it was like once the podcast started and then it started going, it was like this whole attitude just changed. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? He stopped liking my videos and all that shit. I was like, all right, something definitely going on. Because you remember YouTube had that feature. You like a video, it would tweet it out to Twitter. You know what I mean? So liking a video, not only did you like it, it would also share it automatically. We all had that feature hooked up. I'm seeing everybody else's videos get liked, and all of a sudden mine stopped. That's the first time I started really taking notice. Like, hold on, what's going on? But you know, like I said, till this day, I don't know what happened.
You know, here's my theory. I think after listening to your whole story in the timeline, I think it was that the clowning and making fun of his gaming skills, his ego would not allow that, and he thought your friendship for some reason was above that, and that like I just think like he thought he was off limits because he was the host of the podcast, he was the big boss, and the fact that you went after him, just like everyone else, you were allowed to go after them, but not me. I think that tilted him.
I definitely think the game is shit. Because like I said, y'all know he don't like that shit.
1v1 in like a multiplayer game and go at it from there, see who has the better gaming skills and shit like that.
Yeah, it's crazy how he managed to like.
We all knew you were the better gamer. Like
Remember we had that one bullet challenge. Remember that one bullet challenge?
Oh, and Uncharted.
Yeah. Remember that? I destroyed him and Jack. It wasn't even close, nigga.
A pink brush.
Jack who got an aneurysm for that.
It wasn't even close. I did that shit in with like 12 tries. I think BG it took like 40 something, and Jack was like 70 something. It wasn't even close. I destroyed them niggas in that challenge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I was the leading champion of beating the most games for the year and shit until Kid Smooth came along.
Oh, Kid Smooth cheats.
I will say my favorite video ever is when you and Kid Smooth played Halo and you
hilarious.
That was the funniest shit ever.
Hilarious.
Man, that was a big L for the Xbox dudes, man. Watching that
I felt bad for Kid Smooth watching that.
That was painful to watch.
It was. That kind of made me cringe at sometimes because when I watched his screen and instead of shooting you, you were point blank, he would throw a grenade at you. And I was like, oh man, like
it's like
he gets scared in situations. Like he chokes. Like he can't handle the pressure. He chokes under pressure and he loses it. And it was hard to watch, man.
Yeah, that shit was painful to watch.
Yeah,
and he couldn't use the BR because it required precision. So we had to use like the AR and like power weapons and shit that like had splash damage because he would choke when you were on screen. He couldn't hold aim, even though Halo has some of the highest aim assist. It was just rough.
I will say,
like that was real rough, man.
I think also too, a lot of people wouldn't come on there when I was on there too.
Oh yeah.
That's why, like, I think everything. This is a case of like everything happens for a reason. Like,
some fake ass gamers knew what it was.
Because
they knew not to come on there. It's safe. It's safe now. You can go on there. Crack Gamer was on there. Like you can go on there and talk games
on your own. You proved out you can get on your own. And honestly, BG did prove that he could do that. Weapon Wheel could survive without you. It's like everything happens for a reason.
I think that might have been another. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like, I think there definitely was a change, and I think Weapon Wheel was down for a minute. Like, honestly, I think even like now, I think if they didn't find that Alex guy, I think Weapon Wheel would have been really down this year. I think that Alex guy.
Look,
I don't know about that.
No, you gotta calm down. No, I fuck with Alex. I fuck with Alex 100%, but that's not the case. It's just,
Vaughn and Jack been turning it up, but even BG started doing the more to the first.
I'm gonna say this.
Anybody's on the show,
everybody know. Everybody's anybody that was there from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Weapon Wheel ain't their favorite right now. Everybody's favorite episodes was when I was there.
That is true.
Ain't nobody like, yo, episode fucking 325 to 350 is lit. No, it's 1 to 50 or 50 to 100.
That shit was so funny. My God.
Listen, they still do what they do. I mean, listen, first of all, it has declined since I left. When I was there, we was getting 1,400 live viewers.
Yeah, now he's like 500.
We was up to 1,400 live viewers when I was there. Yeah, so numbers definitely went. And after I left, he hit that Patreon too. That Patreon used to be public.
Yeah.
That Patreon used to be public. Yeah,
it was doing pretty good though. It was
ain't
at
never
like
did as good as it was when I was there.
But before he like took it down.
No, that shit declined. That shit went down to $500 when I left. Somebody sent me a screenshot.
Oh yeah, but
it was down for a minute. They
redid it, and it got a lot better now.
Yo, real quick though, I have a question. You think he's trying to get big on YouTube? BG?
Now, but he was. That's the whole.
Absolutely, he still is. He got dream. Yo, he would man. He's trying to get big. I niggas dream about that shit every night, nigga.
I've been noticing. Like, yo, I don't follow a page like that no more. But like, someone retweeted that he's been doing interviews with like niggas now.
He for sure wants to get big.
He really wants to be big. He had an interview with this gaming journalist Gene Park. And Colin.
That's always been his goal, dog.
Like that.
Well, here's the thing. I actually wanted to bring that up because I think BG really wanted to bring in other personalities from more mainstream, like more popular shit or whatever, and do that type of shit. But he was worried about Hard8 being in the call because he knew Hard8 would credential check him, and he didn't want the awkwardness of that situation going down.
But that's why, like, as I say, everything happens for a reason because he wanted to take Weapon Wheel in one direction, and Hard8 wouldn't really fit in that direction.
I don't agree with that 100% because the way he be talking in that motherfucker about white people, I don't really think that like you gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Like he be these white motherfuckers, and like
Him
you know
and
what I'm
Black
saying.
Bond.
Well, Black Bond, I can't figure Black Bond. I don't know if he won.
Yeah, he's a wild card.
That last video he just dropped talking about some I didn't like, black people, you don't have no history because you were slaves and shit like that. I know my. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I checked completely
he
out
said,
of
what?
fucking Black Bond.
Yeah, watch his last video he put up. That shit was wild.
Hold on, the video about them niggas.
Yeah, it's like a little bit further in. He's like, black people. Say you're black, you're African American. You don't have history. You were slaves. I was Caribbean. I know my roots.
Oh,
he sounded like a real white man. Like
He was trying to detach from me blackness. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Black Bond is always trying to detach from his blackness.
Chats real quick.
One of them niggas. Okay.
Let me catch up. Shout out to Omega Mint Entertainment. He said Xbox Series S more powerful than PS5. Emmanuel. Oh man. That boy crazy. Shout out to Sleep. He said China created a fake Dalai Lama when they took over a while back. The real one is still around. Look it up.
Oh, come on.
Jesus, I ain't trying to jump no rabbit hole.
You don't think
Shout out to
hold
on, let me just finish. Let me just get them all out. Shout out to big motherfucking Gabe. He said, "You crazy as fucking. You think BG or all people going to agree to a legit boxing match?"
It is his best case scenario, though. It is the best thing he could do, but
he isn't going to do that.
Maybe not, but it is the best out.
In front of everybody.
Set some ground rules. Make sure it's fair. Make sure there's spectators, that no one breaks any rules, and then you could settle it. Even if he loses, he loses. That would be the best way out.
He's never.
Shout out
going
to
to do
Omega
that.
Man again for the super chat. He said the definitive version of all your favorite games. Not Dr. Trey. Dr. Trey still kicking and screaming.
Oh, I saw one of his videos pop up. He's hanging on, man, by a thread.
He's struggling.
He still uses that intro from like 2010 or something.
Struggle town over that John boy. Shout out to King Hayes. He said on the last episode, Jack said he sad E3 was canceled because you were going to stomp BG, and BG responded that he was ready to sue you if you did.
I told you that.
Boy's mom was like, "It'll be a quick encounter."
Oh, God. I always hate when you say that.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. Shout out to Pauls. He said, BG been training 8. You ain't ready. I just want to know what the issue is. I'm just curious on that. I think everybody want to know what was the issue. What's the issue, player?
You don't think he upset you tapped his pockets twice in Monopoly and then ran off? Because you got kicked off right after that.
That shit. Remember how they tried to gang up on me?
Yep. And they still lost.
I was really the truth over there, dog. That shit crazy.
Monopoly was the final straw.
Yeah, I'm saying.
It happened. What? It happened like a week after.
Right
that,
after. That's what I'm saying. They were so good as hell after that game.
Let me tell you, there's friendships that have been ended over fucking Monopoly.
Absolutely.
Dude, you know what we need?
You ain't lying. You will.
All right, hold on. Let me finish. Shout out to Space Ghost. He said BG started acting funny towards you after he fell in love with Kids. Hey, you might be on to something. Shout out to King Hazy. He said Jack and Alex clown BG every episode, so I don't know.
Yeah, but
they be getting on BG worse than you do. They be getting on his ass. So.
Yo, I
don't know. Unless he grew up or some shit, then I don't know.
Shout out to the art. Say that's when I'm listen. They jokes don't hold no weight though. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I was joking,
that
niggas was
they be getting heated.
That nigga sound like he was about to punch air. Like, I'm talking about he had that nigga that he was screaming.
Who?
The last couple BG. I mean, Jack was too. They was mad. I thought they was about to shut the podcast.
What they was arguing about?
They talk like old games being better now or all that shit. Just never in the shit and they be going back and forth.
I'm sure.
No, I'm not saying your jokes didn't hit harder, but they was mad.
Yeah, but that's two friends going at it. When BG or when 8 made fun of BG, it was like big bro talking shit on little bro.
Shout out to the Art Legion. He said BG sounds like a narcissist, in my opinion.
Oh yes.
And BG, I know BG can't stand the fact that Alex beat him twice in Creed on VR.
Oh yeah. Just
That's
tap
why
the
I felt like I don't even know. I might just scream at him after that shit. I'm like, oh, I feel like
He
a
said you
bully.
gonna
Was
scream
fucking, I feel like a bully put my hands on.
That's
BG
how you
after
gotta
FDR
fight him
shit.
hard. That might be how you gotta fight him. Yo, get on.
But you don't know how men don't know how to throw a punch, man. That shit just be crazy to me.
Just put
man.
put your finger in that bigger face. So your feet literally feel the heat off your finger and shit.
Mush that nigga, man. Shout out to Pauls. He said BG is a game and go 8 plus his interviews is fire.
What?
Them interviews fucking boring as shit, bro.
The Colin one was decent.
I couldn't watch the Gene Park. I couldn't watch the Gene Park one. I couldn't watch
I don't like
strange, yo.
I fuck with BG, but I can't fuck with that Gene Park shit, man.
Shout out to Goldcast for the super chat. He said, 8, you've been ducking my Battlefield and Gears challenge for a minute. Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to carry us, 8. What happened? You're supposed to carry
These motherfuckers.
the community.
Shout out to T-Mac0192. He said BG keeps this beef with you because it keeps him relevant. Without 8, BG would be completely irrelevant on the internet. This beef keeps him at your level.
Nah.
Batman and Joker shit. What the fuck?
Too fucking funny, dog. Too funny.
Nah, but
shout out to
that...
Grundy 287 for the super chat. I appreciate that. What's up?
Nah, I was like, yeah, check that Bond video. That nigga was going a little crazy.
I mean, Bond always saying shit like that.
Nah, not like that. That was some old.
He said that shit before. I mean, he had that.
I ain't never heard that shit.
When he's standing in front of that tricycle and he got that suit on. Talking about when he went to the supermarket and shit.
Yeah, Bond always had coon ass takes, dog.
No, not like that. I ain't never heard nothing like that. I mean,
Shout out to Ekal. He said, Hard8, you just need new people in your circle. The key is to grow bigger than him. Keep talking to bigger gaming channels like Black.
He ain't doing that.
I don't know about that.
I'm not trying to be big on YouTube. I'm not trying to be bigger than BG. I mean, he only bigger than me in sub count. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. Other than that,
live streams be looking spooky.
Yeah, we already know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Black Hokage shit, his shit done went down.
After that G4.
G4, that dumbass shit you be saying.
Yeah, that shit was dead before that. But
shout out to Grande 287. He said, "You, BG, Jack, Vine, and Smooth need to go live on AGSLIVE so we can get answers. Oh, and bring Jimmy."
That would be crazy.
Nah, we don't need Jimmy, bro. No,
and Jimmy can tag along.
I never understood why y'all hate Jimmy. He
just had some dumb takes and would always try to sound smart.
He was like
Ubisoft shit. He always got some insiders. He don't got no insiders.
Niggas had dumb takes in this podcast.
Jimmy got overshadowed.
He wasn't necessary.
Got himself put off the podcast. He just stopped talking for a whole
episode. Nah, them niggas.
He got overshadowed. He didn't have the personality for it.
But they ain't never come.
He definitely kicked him off though. That shit funny as hell though.
Yeah, they didn't even
stop talking.
Yeah, that's true.
No, they did some nut shit though. According to him, they did some nut shit.
They was plotting on him.
Okay, well, I ain't.
He definitely wasn't talking. That nigga was
plotting on Jimmy.
He ain't been talking. That shit wasn't nothing new.
Same
thing with laughing when I was there, nigga.
The Kid Smooth do the same thing. That nigga be going for like half the podcast.
All the time.
Yeah, but they kind of need Smooth.
Yeah, they need Smooth.
I know, but still, you gotta participate or something. Like,
no, just like the bull said, he in love with Smooth, so Smooth could do what he want. Yeah, he could do what he want and shit. You got an argument with Smooth, you gotta go. Shout out to the Art Legion. This sounds like a super villain origin story.
Oh man.
The only people who need is Bond and Jack. If them two are gone, it's over. But
hey, you get an invite to Good Gaming?
Who? I get an invite to what?
Good Gaming.
No, what's going on, man? What's up?
You guys actually have good chemistry together. I thought you guys were good on press start. I thought you were good.
I don't know. Kofi. I can't fuck with Kofi, man. He be all over the place, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like Kofi.
Yeah,
Kofi just soft, man. Kofi sensitive, soft ass nigga. You
gotta expect. You can't expect everybody to be like you.
I don't
nigga.
think they.
It's a difference.
Listen,
No, it's not even nothing crazy.
There's a difference between we talking about niggas like disagreeing with opinions and all that. Like niggas is too soft, dog. I ain't saying you gotta be no fucking gangster and all that shit, dog. But like niggas be getting butthurt over differences of opinion, dog. Like I ain't got time for these niggas, man. I do not got time to be babying these niggas, dog. I don't know what it is. Niggas just got attitudes for some reason, dog. Fuck these niggas. You see what type of shit I'm on, dog? I'm about to be 42, nigga. Fuck these niggas, man. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. These niggas is soft. I'm done trying to handle these niggas with kids' gloves. Fuck these
The nigga about to get applesauce for his birthday.
Fuck these bitch ass niggas, yo. For real. I ain't got no time to be trying to fucking baby these niggas, man.
Yeah, I'm not bringing up Kofi again because you just.
So why you bringing it up, nigga? You knew what you was doing.
It ain't even about no fucking Kofi. I'm just saying, niggas be all these niggas, man. These niggas is funny, dog. Fuck these niggas, man. I don't give a fuck about none of them, man. I ain't got to talk to near one of them ever again. It's facts. Fuck.
Niggas a whole ass supervillain out here. All right.
Shout out to Ken. She said Tariq Nasheed will call Bond a what? A tether.
A tether for this.
A tether, yeah.
Tether?
Yeah, it's a word for a black person that comes from a different country and like comes over here and like tries to delineate themselves away from us.
Like Africans?
Well, yeah, you know how some African people will come over here and act like they're better than Black Americans.
Yeah.
But his family's been here for years.
Yeah.
He's not a first generation.
You know, and yeah, which is worse. And he like talks about, oh, y'all don't know y'all history. Well, I like beg to differ. Black Americans have a large amount of history here.
Oh, all right, nobody care about all that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said WWP is boring since 8 left. No glizzy riding, but that pod fell off since 8 got booted. Jack is at his peak with 8, in my opinion. BG dry, Bond kind of weird too.
See, Bond works best when you and him are interacting. When Bond is here, it's
so good over there.
It's so much better than when he is on Weapon.
Nah, it ain't. Nah, they chemistry is good over there right now.
Yeah.
I'll be cracking up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Business Kid Gamer. He said I only found BG through 8, and y'all was like the dynamic duo to me. When WWP started, I didn't know anyone but y'all two and Bond. I'm rarely even on the Crumb side now.
When you two was running together, that shit was awesome, and then just fell.
Damn.
All right,
got into an accident.
We can move on though, man. If
Let's
we
go to the
done,
Kovu.
unless somebody else got something else to say about this.
What's up with the Kovu shit?
The who? Shut nut ass out.
I did want to say, you know, I wish we had somebody in the Crumb side that was like really good at video editing shit and could get all the notes and the whole story together and make like one of those docu-series things, like the story of DSP or something. Yeah, and to just like document it all and every little beef that happened. That would be fucking great. Maybe I should like get my documentary voice. This is the story. This is the story of the most epic split up in the Crumb side.
This is the story of how WWP failed.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be fucking awesome.
King Von documentary. That shit was fucking wild.
Huge dramatic music and everything.
Shout out to Pauls. He said, I think deep down you miss BG8. He's
Somebody else said that.
I missed the competition though. I used to like the competition. I ain't gonna hold you on that one. That was cool. I definitely like the competition and shit. I had a lot of wins over there, a lot of 1v1s, a lot of W's. I was the Monopoly king. I won like $1,000 off them niggas on that shit. I definitely missed the competition. I miss competition and shit. You know, I like that.
Wait, was it true that Miss Hard8 was playing for you? Because she was talking shit in the chat.
No, absolutely not.
she was saying she won the second game.
Absolutely not. But you know, they tried to team up though. That shit was funny as hell though. I thought it was over, but I was able to rally back. You know what I mean?
It was back-to-back days too. You think
I remember Smooth yelling at the top of his lungs during those games. That shit was funny as hell.
Yo, that shit was hilarious. Smooth was wasn't Smooth snapping on his girl or some shit?
Yeah,
That shit was funny as hell.
She came in like, yo, calm down. He like,
yeah.
On the line. Motherfucker was going crazy.
Hey, yo, was roasting Jimmy for not having a chick. He was supposed to show up.
Man.
Oh yeah, that shit was. Oh yeah. We did the couple shit. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Too funny, man. But all right. Let me see. Yeah. What's up, Kovu? What's happening? EK, Kovu, niggas linked up. God damn. Oh, first of all, shout out to Kovu. You know what I mean? Being a good sport or whatnot. You know what I mean? Coming outside and shit. You know what I mean? That's what's up, man. Shout out to Kovu. You know what I mean? Shout out to EK for opening up the crib. You know what I'm saying? Yo, was Kovu, was it clean in that motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got a really nice spot.
Did he feed you and shit? His refreshments?
You got like Cadobo.
I got him some burritos.
Oh, Cadobo.
Okay. So what's up, man? Y'all linked up? How was the night, man? Break it down, man. Break it down.
Kovu, you can go. You can tell how it was, man.
Cheese. You want the punchline? Or you just want to go like?
How y'all want it? Hold on. How do the people want it? Y'all want to get right to it, or y'all want break it down? You got to break it down.
Get the build up first.
Yeah, build it up. You got to build it up. Yeah, go ahead.
What there?
So basically,
Ball Z.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was, so I think we pre-game at my house. Like this man we went to the liquor store, got a bottle of tequila. You know what I mean? And I want to feel like, when I drink tequila, bro, I get like, horny as fuck. So I was like, bring bitches back. I gotta get in the mood. So we got tequila. Some of my homies came through. He saw my homies. Yeah, majority of them were all white. So, but they're all cool. They're all cool with him and shit like that.
Say nigga around you.
No one was throwing the word like that. No one was throwing the word like
that. Nigga should be at all, nigga.
No, I said no at all.
Okay, go ahead.
But basically, so we pregame. He saw my homies. We were all chilling, having a good time. We was drinking. I mean, getting right, taking some shots before we left. And so we left. We bar hopped. The first bar we went to was fucking ass. We went to some fucking dive bar shit. It was kind of ass. And then we went to the second bar we went to was much more livelier. And then at that point it was like, yo, we gotta go talk some bitches. So I was going up talking, me and him going around talking to girls. You know what I mean, we was really trying. Like, you could ask Kovu. Like, I was going up and talking to these bitches, bro. I was talking to these bitches.
We fumbled a couple of the 2-man Jones, but.
Well, I was talking to the one John, and then like the other one was trying to talk. Kovu was trying to talk to the other girl, and she just walked away. Like, I was watching through my eye, just like.
and then there was a third one, and third shorty was hating. She was trying to pull away the girl AK was talking to.
Damn.
Oh man, I was like, and I was really enjoying my conversation talking to that one girl, because the other girl's like, they want to leave and shit, and then she had to leave. She's like, I got your number, so you can text me. Like, I was like, all right, bye. Probably never see her again. Then we bar hopped to the third bar. The third bar, that's where a majority of people that I knew from high school, they were at. They always go to that bar. It's right next to the bar we were at. We went there, and and we was dancing a lot. We was dancing. I never seen, and I was watching Kovu dance. That shit was funny as fuck. Watching Kovu there's a video, bro. I sent it to Kovu of him dancing. It's the funniest shit ever, man. I might send it to you. It's so funny. But he was just, I was really trying really hard to get him to move around, and he then got comfortable with dancing and shit like that with the girls, and the girls were like, I was trying to get one of the friends I knew from high school to talk to him, and when he went to go talk to her, because I introduced them both, she kind of like just walked away. I'm like,
damn.
I think that chick was into you though, bro.
Like, that shit kind of made me mad. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I told her, yo, what do you think my friend Kovu? What do you think my friend Gerald? He's like, yo, he's kind of cute. He's like, would you mind go talk to him? It's like, okay. She's like, okay. I'm like, all right.
She went home.
And then
oh shit. Hold on. So did y'all take anything back to the house?
We got nothing.
Nah.
Each other.
Hold on. EK, come on, nigga. You ain't had no,
dog.
why you ain't? You should have had something lined up immediately. Oh,
That's why.
this nigga about to talk the whole fuck.
That's why I went to the other bar. Cause I knew people from high school that were there because some girls posted on their Snapchat like they're at the bar, and then my homie Chris was like, "Yo, we should go to this bar because since we know people there, you might have an easier chance of getting something there because we know them." Dang, that's why I was like trying to talk to some of these.
Well, I mean, being single is hard nowadays. It's changed, right?
Yeah,
hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Art Legion. He said, Vine always make dick analogies on WWP. Very
Yeah, he do that too.
Pause.
Oh, yeah.
Pause. Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said, Yo, EK, did Kovu finally get some bussy?
Nah.
You wildin', bro.
We was really trying talking.
Bussy, boy, pussy.
Yeah.
Pause. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said, need a Patrick CC documentary on that WWP AGS arc. If you don't know him, check him out. Goated documentaries on YouTubers and celebrity. It'll be a lot of misinformation because, BG ain't want to tell what's going on, so it's all good. Shout out to Pauls. He said, did he drop that Magnum on the ground?
That's crazy.
Nah.
Wow.
Nope.
Yo. Damn. All right, so y'all came up short. EK, what's up?
It's all on him.
It's on him.
It kind of is, but kind of like it kind of is. It kind of is, but like I was talking to John, and we was going up to like groups of 2, and maybe groups of 3.
Yeah, the 3.
All right, so when are y'all going to do this again? Did you? All right. First of all, Kovu, did you have a good time?
Oh yeah, no, definitely, it's a good time.
Okay,
He ain't gonna say no.
Cool. I mean, I think Kovu will keep it on it.
No,
I like it. Good music. It's good time.
Good music.
What?
He had a good time. All right, so when is the next time? Because you can't give up, dog. Like we
I'm
have,
not giving up.
like we definitely happy for you. You know what I'm saying? You went out there and all that shit. This is the first step. Yeah. It's gonna be more weekends where shit gonna pop. I mean, you keep hanging with EK, or maybe hold on. First of all, EK, damn, your parents and them, they probably back, right? Or about?
Oh, they ain't back yet. No.
What day they get back?
I don't know. Sometime this upcoming week. I really don't know.
Okay, so you ain't got another weekend to the crib.
I probably don't have another weekend.
Okay.
Shit, get the hotel. Get a nice joint.
Yeah, once y'all get the hotel.
Yeah. Women love hotels.
Y'all can definitely get the telly, but y'all got to score though. Y'all can't get the telly for nothing.
But EK, how was keep real, how was Kovu was like talking to chicks? How do you seem?
Like it was more like no shade. It's just like at first it took a while for him to get kind of comfortable, like because he would shake hands.
That's understandable.
He would move around and like you try to dance with him, but like even my brother came up to say, "Yo, he just needs to like." Because the girls can feel when you're not
nervous. Yeah, they can read the energy, that body language. Yeah,
they can feel it, and they can look at you and the way you talk, the mannerisms. You can definitely tell.
Yeah, confidence is key, Kovu.
Yo, shout out to Champ. He said time to pay for some cat.
Or just lie and tell him you make like $200,000 a year.
Nah, but
what?
It took me a while to back it up though.
All right, hold on though. Do y'all got any plans to do this again, or what? How you feel, Kovu?
Nah, I do it again. It's always good to be hanging out.
I don't want that nigga at my house.
I think next time y'all should get like an Airbnb.
You go to Philly and like run it up there.
Oh, start with a hotel, Airbnb. Goddamn.
No, Airbnbs are cheaper than hotels.
I mean, I'm just saying, something that you usually got to plan in advance. I guess it would be best if they could get something first, then go slide to the telly or whatever.
I feel like when you get a hotel, a lot of women already know what it is. They know what it is. Like,
I mean, but then again, he's visiting. Like I say, he used the lines. Yo, I'm here for the weekend. I gotta tell you. Yeah, exactly. So that's perfect.
I ain't telling him shit.
Hey, yo, you said he shook a girl's hand. Do you guys shake girls' hands?
No,
I usually don't.
Normally, you give them hugs. I was gonna say you try to give them
hugs. A lot of women don't like that though.
Yeah, some don't.
Yeah,
some don't.
If you're on a more like friendship level, and
you get them with the
side.
One little hand, one hand. Yeah. Or just don't do it at all and just go ahead and then.
So y'all didn't even get close to scoring.
I think EK was close. At one point, I was talking to girls and trying to like convince the girl to come back with me, and then convince her friends to come back. Because the one girl I was talking to at the other bar,
she was with
asked her like, "Yo, like, what you doing tonight? What are you doing after night?" Like, yeah, like, I gotta drive my friends back home. This, other, like, would you mind something? Like, here's like,
Yo,
and
EK,
she was
you
like,
a
and then
virgin?
she said,
No, he's not a virgin.
Two of them both have two of them. One of them has a boyfriend, and the other one is talking to somebody. And so she said, like, nah. Her name was Alyssa. I got her number.
What time did y'all give up? What time did y'all give up?
I didn't give up. I kept going the entire way. Like I just kept.
What time did y'all take? What time did y'all end the night?
Like the club ended at like the club closed at like 1:30, 1:35.
Yeah, I ain't pulled nothing. Fuck.
Kovu, did you get a number at least or close to getting a number?
No, I wouldn't.
At least you trying.
At least you try. Hey, like I said, this was step one. Like I said, it's a confidence booster for Kovu. Like I said, he seemed like nervous, but like the more you do it, the more you feel confident. Like I said,
next time he go out, he gonna be good. Next time he go out,
exposure therapy.
You got to see, you know, I mean, EK got to see how he interact if he's a square, you know, lame, whatever the case may be. But he seemed like, you know, nervous.
We don't even know
EK a motherfucking square.
Yeah, we don't even know they make a whole fucking rectangle in that bitch. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think EK is square now.
We still love him. We still fuck with him.
The way I talk to people, I'm like lively as fuck. So I can like go around and just start dancing in circles and doing this shit. Like Kovu saw me acting a fool. Like
that nigga fearless. I got you. I got you.
Girls, like,
fearless out
into
there.
that shit. And I like grab their hands, spin them around, and start like touching their ass and shit like that. And they like that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're a beast.
So it's like it's easy like that for me.
Hey, Robert, I think
that's my thing.
That nigga fearless.
I think I should plan, you know, Cinco de Mayo. I should plan for that week. That's gonna be a good turn up weekend. Chase is gonna be out. You know, drinks gonna be flowing. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo.
It's starting to get warm outside too.
Yeah, it's starting to get warm. You know what I mean? So that'll be a good weekend to go out.
Hey, did y'all set anything up for the future or?
I know, I don't think about that. Maybe the summertime you can come. My brother's graduating from Drexel this summer, so you can come down for the graduation party. We're gonna invite a ton of chicks. You know what I mean? So,
or maybe next time, EK, you drive out to where Kovu at. You know?
Yeah, I'm down. I need a free weekend.
Shout out to Torrance Inc. We said 8. You can sub Alex for Jack and doing the Jiggy Truth. He funny and sound like him. I don't know if Jack still rock with you anyway. Oh man,
Jesus Christ!
Alex, that dude. He's a funny dude.
Alex funny.
He's all right.
But Kovu, did you at least dance with a chick or not?
Oh no, yeah, there was a few. There was a few I danced with, yeah, but it doesn't go past that. Like I got one.
Yes, all right. So you danced with them.
I got one of those turn around and leave Jones.
Okay, but that's when you just say.
Hold on, as soon as you got up on her, she just turned around and left.
Yeah.
No. Like when she noticed I was EK went around to the other one.
Yeah.
And then I went to the first one, and then when she turned around and saw me, then she left. So all right.
Oh,
I mean, you can do there.
Oh no.
Okay, Did you offer to buy any of them a drink, any girl a drink? Just curious. You don't not necessarily have to, but you know, as a
I don't
conversation.
do none of that shit no more.
Okay.
I learned my lesson doing that.
You know, I didn't.
It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, I mean, at least he you know, he took an
At the beginning, he gonna be all right.
Yeah, he gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. You know what I mean? You win some, you lose some, man. So next time he'll have more confidence and he'll be ready to rock and roll.
So hitting the gym and shit, he'll be all right.
Still working out.
Yeah. See, what happened was when the girl turned around and had to look down at your face, that's when she was like, all right, I'm out.
Damn. He said, look down. He said, look down. He didn't even say, look up there.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know, Kovu like 5'2", my guys.
The thing that helps for me, too, that I usually do, I usually wear, like, branded tees. Like, I like anime, so I just wear, like, anime tees or some other tees. And girls are like, say, oh, you watch this? I remember one girl I got with when I was in Virginia. I fucked her. She saw I was wearing an anime tee. She's like, yo, you watch Naruto? I was like, yeah, I watch Naruto. You like, oh my god.
I didn't put on no anime tees then, nigga. You knew the job.
I wore a Rocky tee. This one girl knows my Rocky tee actually at the bar. She's like, oh, this hot girl. Oh,
that was the end of it too.
That was the end of it.
Yo, shout out to Smarter Brother. He said, Brother Kovu, sorry to say, but the height pill is real. You got to find something to make up for your vertical deficiency.
You're not really 5'2", though.
That's Black Mason. Yo, what are you doing over there, man? Yo, mute your mic, nigga. What the fuck?
Building Legos and shit.
You know what I mean? Fucking changing VCR tapes and shit.
It did sound like
Shout out to McLovin' Your Moms. He said, try to get one girl and see if she down for the train.
Hey yo.
Nah, he not about that.
That shouldn't be his first fucking time.
Definitely not, bro.
Nah. Yeah, that's advanced shit. We gotta chill.
Nah,
Yeah, EK, you not even that much taller than that nigga.
I'm 5'11".
EK like 5'11".
With shoes on.
Yeah, look how much taller. Yeah, look how tall EK is over Kovu. How tall is you, Kovu?
5'7".
5'7". Okay.
I mean, that's like the American average.
Yeah, that's
Shout
average.
out to
Like
Kovu,
5'10".
man. I mean, that's what's up, though. Shout out to Kovu.
Here come all the pimps and all the niggas that got it all right. You know what I'm saying?
No, he gonna slide. You know what I mean? They're gonna meet. I mean, for the when the graduation next month, May.
No, it's in June. I think we're throwing the party in June or July, so I'll be up for that. I can invite you.
Now, nigga.
Bring some homies if you want.
Man, I see a Cinco de Mayo weekend is gonna be lit.
No, don't bring too many niggas. Goddamn, don't turn it into a Sasha's party.
Oh
nigga.
hell no! I'm inviting a lot of chicks to this party.
More girls than men, dog. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kovu,
yeah.
you got it. Yeah, go ahead, Jay. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, they said you need a fat joint. Just try it out, fat joint one time.
Yeah, he said you
Let
up.
me say something, Kovu, them fat joints. I'm telling you, boy, they love them niggas. Boy,
That's fun. Jay a hypocritical ass.
They like little niggas, dog.
He's a hypocritical ass nigga.
I was out of my comfort zone.
You preaching all this healthy shit, here you go advocating for
I
fat
ain't say say nothing about. I ain't go to the lifestyle. I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to tell you what it is.
EK was there. I didn't only hit on. I didn't only approach petite chicks there. So
You a lie.
No, ask EK. His friend wasn't petite.
You just did it because he was there. You was over there saying, "Hey, you can go ahead and turn me down," but I was supposed to.
He should have had something lined up though.
And, you know, as
I
a
thought that
plan
was the
B.
plan.
As a plan B.
Some of my friends were girls.
As a plan B, yeah, as a plan B.
I was trying to invite, but do a lot of them. They just weren't
You had
around.
2 weeks, nigga.
They weren't around. They were in Nashville, bro. They all went to Nashville.
You should have went to Nashville.
Damn, dog.
Oh no, maybe Memorial Day weekend. Maybe Memorial Day weekend. I might be going to Belmar. So if you're down for that, I can invite you out to come to that. We're probably gonna get like a hotel or some shit.
How far is
go to
Belmar?
Bar A. So Memorial weekend. That's gonna be a big week too.
Is that new? That's in New Jersey.
Oh yeah, that's in New Jersey. Yeah.
And you don't know
You
where
gonna
half
slide,
of that-
Kovu? You gonna slide?
How far? Let me see how far it is.
It's Belmar. So I think it's a little farther, like 2 hours from where you're at.
Damn.
2 or 3 hours.
That's not too bad.
Well, why don't you just go to his house and ride with them?
Oh yeah, that too. You can do
That ain't too bad.
Delmar with a D or a B?
Belmar B.
Oh, Belmar.
Yeah.
Good job on your first clubbing experience, though. That's what's up.
That was my
I'm
first.
quite sure
he's
he's been to clubs before, dog.
Yeah.
He's been to clubs before.
Yeah,
That's what's up, though. Shout out to him, man,
He
for
said,
showing up. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We trying to help out in any way we can. We're
Well,
going to roast
okay.
you. We're going to have fun. But when time to get serious, we will try to help out in some real shit. I was really happy for Kovu, dog. Real talk.
I'm glad he came out. My homies liked him. My homies liked him. They fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
Kovu.
Got a good group of
Nigga,
friends.
that's not the motherfucking. That's not the damn the
No,
goal,
yeah,
nigga.
You're not going over
Belmar's
there for
a
the
beach.
homies. You're going
That's
over
the
there
beach.
for the girls.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
beach and shit. Yeah. Kovu need to
Oh,
slide on that one.
Belmar's closer, actually.
Oh, that's
really?
closer? Okay.
I ain't coming. Let me say.
Nah, I'll go. If it Memorial Day weekend?
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. Are you free?
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
free?
yeah.
I'm probably not
Bruh.
done.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go down to the beach, man. Yo, hey, EK, step it the fuck up, dog.
You should have had some. You had plan B, C, D, E, F.
Yeah. Y'all gotta have a plan B, dog.
Hey,
Like, y'all
listen,
gotta
this
have
is the
some hoes y'all
trial
can
one.
bring
It's
back.
cool. It's the trial one that's gonna come up for the real deal.
I knew the problem.
Nigga,
when
what did you say?
A lot of my friends who were girls.
my
They
bad,
didn't
fuck
know
What
so
this
it's like,
nigga
damn.
said, dog. Hey, Hazard, what it sound like when you try to talk to girls?
First of all,
Oh my
that's not the
god.
PNC part. Nigga, you talking about my accent and shit, man. Listen, it's fine. Perfectly fine. My might be fat though. You know how I
Nigga,
do.
that is
it.
not an accent, nigga.
You know what I'm saying.
It's the speech impediment. Shout out to Fernando. He said, get on semen retention. He said, shout out to Fernando. He said, get on semen retention and work out. I promise women will hit on you.
I'm already on it.
He said he wasted no time.
Yo, he gonna be ready for the Memorial Day weekend, man. You know what I mean? That should be a lot of fun and shit.
That's a big week. That's a big
This
week.
is the little test one.
Come down to the beach and shit like that. The bars.
Yeah, put
That's
on
gonna
tiny
be
ass shorts, Kovu, like the ones that go past your thigh. You got to.
Yeah, don't wear the shit that EK wear, dog.
Nah, that shit worked for him. Apparently,
The shit works for me because I'm actually strong and built, so it looks good on me. You know what I mean?
You got sisters, Kovu?
I have 2 older sisters.
Don't take no picture, shit. You gonna have Jack move screenshotting that motherfucker. Don't take no picture. Put that shit on Twitter. Nigga gonna screenshot the shit out that motherfucker. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said, shout out to 8 for getting the young boy to break out his shell. Kovu, you still earn valuable XP. Keep going. Appreciate that, man. Big boy right there. See no shit. I feel you, man. No, Teron hiding from us and shit. He gonna get that work.
Hey,
Thank
you
you,
live kinda close to
Enigmatic
the
J.
nigga?
Huh?
No, I say Hezzy, you live kind of close to them, don't you?
Oh, where Hezzy at? Where you at, Hezzy? Hezzy at?
I'm in Atlanta. Nah, I'm in nigga in the woods, eh?
You where?
In Atlanta.
Oh, now?
Yeah, right now.
I thought you was in California.
I thought
I was in PA. I was never in no fucking Cali.
PA?
Pittsburgh, nigga.
Oh, you from Pittsburgh?
Hey, you knew
Yeah,
that.
he the
I
brother.
forgot, dog. Where you from the hill?
I'm down Wilkesburg, man.
Oh, all right. Oh, now you're in Atlanta. What you doing down here?
Bird in
I
hand.
have a little bit in the family.
I can't understand a fucking word.
It sound like you trying to.
Oh my word, yo, this mic.
No,
Yeah, it's the mic. It's the mic.
It sound like you trying to.
It's your mouth and that big ass tongue, nigga.
Come on, pause. Whoa.
Hey, pause. I
Comment
know,
on the
nigga.
man's
Put that shit on
whoa.
weightlift or something,
Nigga
nigga.
trying to learn how to talk without
Oh, yeah, it's
using
fat. Silly nigga.
That's how your motherfucking tongue sound, nigga. It sound like it hurt for this nigga to talk. Jesus Christ.
Nigga speaking through the wire.
Christ, dog. You said you in Atlanta visiting family?
Yeah, we don't have like the next 2 months.
Damn, they ain't visit. Nigga, y'all moved in.
Remember that Boondocks episode when they came up? Katrina.
That's funny as shit. Shout out to Simba. He said, regardless of what happened, salute to the boy Kovu. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kovu, man. That's
What experience is good.
He already locked in for Memorial Day, man. So shit should go a whole lot better. You know what I mean? EK need to step it the fuck up. You know what I mean? And we're gonna find out what's going on.
I feel like maybe the beach, if it's easier to like get with chicks.
I don't know. I just think he needs to like focus on making them laugh, cracking jokes, even some self-deprecating humor. Like if you can laugh at yourself when you do something stupid or when you're drinking or something, that's magnetic. People like that. Shows self-awareness. Chicks will gravitate toward you.
Use that leprechaun shit to your advantage.
Like I'm
I can get shit off the bottom shelf.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great joke. That legitimately, you could use that.
I'm usually like the clown type. Like I always try to make them laugh or just say some shit.
See, nigga, it ain't about you, nigga. It's about
I know, motherfucker. We ain't asking about
problem.
you, nigga. We talking about him.
Yeah, make sure he got good
We
posture.
just need you to get the bitches. We need y'all gotta this time y'all gotta have a plan B. You know what I mean? Set up some whores, nigga. Y'all know whores? Where the whores at? I remember my homie chick, she had set up a little something with this other chick. You know what I mean? We went over to the crib and the bitch was corny. I'm like, yo, she was corny as shit. I go to my man girl, I'm like, yo, I need some whores. You know any whores?
Was she hot though?
Whores,
Nigga,
nigga. Like,
corny, but she was hot, right?
no, I don't give a fuck about none of that. She was corny. Her ass was fat as shit, but no, she was corny. I don't got time for that. I'm trying to be a freak this weekend. I'm not playing around. Like I one time, like, yo, I need some whores. And she understood the assignment because she went and got some whores. In fact, them bitches is still whores to this day. Them bitches ain't never changed. Them bitches still whores.
Oh God, that's rough.
Yeah, she went and got some whores. I had it. After that, it was lit. It was turned after that. Once the whores came, that's when all the fun started. Fact. And then it made the other chick want to all of a sudden she want to act like she a whore in there. You want to have fun? Get your nut ass out. Yeah.
Oh man.
Bitch wanted me to eat her. I think I told y'all. Bitch wanted me to eat her pussy. I'm like, nah, fuck out of here. I do that on my own. Bitch, you ain't gonna demand it. I'm gonna eat the pussy.
Yeah, and
You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna demand that shit. Like we can't do nothing until I do that. Fuck out of here. You could kick rocks, then bitch, and take off my Mark McGuire jersey too. She wanted to have my jersey on. She wanted to sleep in it, and all Joe gonna come in there and pull it up. Her ass was so fat. Dog. The asses that these bitches pay for now, that bitch had it naturally. That joint was crazy. I'm sitting there watching Saving Private Ryan. I'm watching that for like the first time. She gonna come in there and gonna lay on her stomach, then pull the jersey up a little bit so I can see her ass. I'm like, damn. But I'm trying to get it popping, like I'm playing with the pussy and shit, but she ain't want to do nothing. Tell me to eat my pussy. No, bitch, hold on. I was gonna do that. You done fucked it up. Get out of here. I'm done. I'm just watching a movie. Fuck out of here. I'm not eating your pussy, bitch. Now.
So you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it anyway, but because she asked, just on principle, fuck out of here. I was gonna do it anyway, but the fact that you had to ask.
Oh, I was gonna bite that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about that. I was gonna bite that from the back too. From the back. I was gonna bite that, but don't demand it. Don't start acting like I gotta do it. No, fuck out of here. I turned right around and finished watching Saving Private Ryan. I don't know.
He wilding.
Scurried out the room. Fuck out of here.
He got his feelings a little bit.
Oh, bitch, you don't talk to me. Don't act like I'm just supposed to bite just off a GP. Like, bitch, I'm a freak out here. I'm gonna do that anyway. We was already having eating pussy contests with the rest of the bitches that was there. Like, you was gonna get your turn. That's why she heard. She heard I was good. Because I think I won the pussy eating contest. Facts. That's not no exaggeration. I did. I won the pussy eating contest. But look, that's why she came in there and wanted her turn. Fuck out of here. I was going to do it, though.
That nigga won herpes. That's cool.
Chill. It was all good. It was a good weekend, man. Because I went to prison after that. That was an amazing weekend. That Monday was over. I was going for 7 years after that Monday. That Monday came, I was going for 7 years.
You said it like the two were related. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah. But I'm going to bite that. Don't be demanding shit, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. And the prettier you are, the less tolerant I am, too. That's how I used to be.
That's how
like
you
I'll deal with I'll let an ugly bitch get away with a couple of things because she ugly. She know that. You know what I mean? So she ain't really
know
acting. She's not really acting. You know what I'm saying? She not acting the way she acting because she stuck up or anything. She just don't know no better. But them pretty bitches, you know, you doing that because you a pretty bitch and you think you can get away with it. So my tolerance level was less for pretty bitches. I cut them off quick. I ain't got no tolerance for pretty bitches. Get your nut ass out of here. Like I don't. No, because they think they could do what they want because they bad. Y'all know how it is. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to shut the asses down, huh?
Hold on. You know about crackheads. Ain't nobody talking. You don't know nothing about this. I'm talking about, healthy bitches. Nigga.
I go from that all spectrums, bro.
You be at the motherfucker. You be at the what they call it, the rehab. You be out front of rehab. Yo,
nigga. But what I will say,
hold on. Let me see. Did I read this one? Shout out to Smarter Brother for the super chat. He said, Brother Kovu, your problem is you don't want to settle. You need to dip your toes in SeaWorld and get a whale or worse. The skinny ones have options, so they're going to pass you every time.
Real quick.
He's right.
Point, bro.
I
don't want a fat bitch from time to time. It builds confidence. It builds the confidence.
Everybody got to throw something with it.
That's the problem nowadays. Every chick almost has options. Almost every chick.
Some of the best head and some of the wettest pussy I think I've been in was from a fat bitch.
Yeah.
Just keeping it
bigger more juices.
I ain't never fuck a fat bitch that had some dry trash pussy. I'm just keeping it real. That thing be marinating between them thighs. Yeah.
That's true.
That thing hot out the oven. I don't know what's going on. Like, listen.
That joint stay warm.
It ain't gonna be the worst thing you thinking, dog. Especially for your first time, man. You know what I mean?
This shit gonna feed you, nigga.
Yeah. Like a hot meal. You ever been served a hot meal, nigga, after you bust off? Yeah. Chill. This nigga is picky as fuck, though. That's a fact.
Oh, definitely.
That's so.
You dry down here. You gonna get yourself a West Virginia big jump.
Yeah.
Shout out to T-Mac. He said, this dude hasn't invented a new whole language. Oh man. Hey, who all single in here?
I'm single. Too.
Me right
I don't
now.
know about you and your crackheads. Who else single? Hezzy, you single, Hezzy?
Yeah. I try.
Hold on, you ain't scooped nothing in Atlanta yet?
Nah, I like coughing down there.
Be careful. Check the
undercarriage. You gotta clean up this city, yo.
Be careful in ATL, dog. For real, you be talking to a whole dude. Be
Dog, for every one regular nigga, there's like 5 gay niggas. That's the problem.
That sounds scary as hell.
Yo, that's too funny. Hey, yo. Hey, BK, you single?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm single. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I'm at BK. Not
Yeah. I am. What up, 8? What up?
Oh, when the last time you scooped something new?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Still games.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Off of Hinge too. I think I told you I Hinge.
Oh yeah, I was off Hinge. Oh, that's the last thing you got off Hinge.
Yep.
Got you.
Yeah, online will get you right though. Online will get you right.
That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you know what I mean, you can't even approach bitches. They screaming fucking stranger danger.
That's what I'm saying.
They had the club trying to handle shit.
I've never met somebody on the street. It's always been just online.
Wait, what?
That's always been online.
I mean, you're not in the street, but I would say that the best, like the best, scenario to meet chicks is like say going to like the night, like a bar, a club, a lounge, that way.
It would be nice, yes.
See, but the bar don't work for me because I don't drink.
It's,
you don't gotta drink. You don't gotta drink water. They don't know that shit.
I don't want bitch to be get drunk, and I don't want to take advantage.
Well, yeah, it's hard to be around everybody drinking and you be sober as fuck. Like that is boring.
I mean, you could do it.
It's not boring, dog.
It's boring.
It's not boring.
It's always you can't have fun unless you drinking too. I don't drink at all.
No, it's
definitely not. It's definitely not boring.
Part of the
Niggas just get weird.
You know what I mean? So I've been sober at bars, and I can adjust. You know what I mean? But like you do feel the difference. It kind of sucks being.
There's
sober.
just such an energy differential, man. Yeah. Like they're on a level that you ain't.
Nah,
that's not true.
Hold on, do you find alcohol to be delicious?
Like taste good?
Yeah, it tastes good.
No, not really.
Oh yeah, I wanted to on that comment.
Y'all subject yourself to this nasty
wait,
shit?
hold up, because I remember that like you was talking about. So alcohol, think about alcohol, right? If you're gonna take it like straight, like it's disgusting. No one's drinking straight alcohol and think, oh, this tastes good. You could take it, you could tolerate it when you like mix it. Like for example, like a Long Island iced tea or whatever. Like you mix it. There are ways you can mix it where you're not gonna taste the alcohol. It just tastes like juice. And then it tastes good. So you're not going to taste. I'm telling you, there are drinks you could taste that has alcohol, and you won't taste alcohol at all.
I ain't never taste one.
I like vodka tonic.
I heard that so many times. It tastes like juice as soon as I sip it. No, it does not. It tastes like alcohol, dog.
Wine coolers. The secret.
Yeah, wine coolers. Those are super weak. Mimosas, like orange juice mixed with champagne. That's like really weak, whatever. But depending on the champagne you use, get you right. So there's definitely. I mean, you probably haven't found the one that you like, but there's one out there. It's like if you mix it with whatever. You'll be all right. You won't taste the alcohol. It's not like because alcohol straight is disgusting. You're not drinking that. But if you mix it, you'll be all right.
Some of y'all niggas just need a damn concept.
Nah, beer tastes like piss to me. I can't do beer. Beer tastes like pee.
I drink beer.
Oh, you know what piss tastes like?
I mean, it's disgusting. It's bitter as fuck. I don't know. It just tastes. It's bitter. I don't know.
Light beer is good.
I've never tried it. I never had a beer when I tasted it. I was like, this tastes good. It just tastes like super bitter, disgusting to me. So I don't fuck with beer.
I hate IPA. IPA is nasty.
You cook with beer?
Is disgusting. IPA beers are nasty.
Really?
Yeah, you cook with some beers.
Yeah, you cook out. You burns off all the alcohol.
Like bratwurst and shit.
Hey,
I'll make my sloppy joes with that shit.
People cook with wine.
Oh, your daughter eat that you cook with beer?
It burns the alcohol off. You burn all alcohol first.
What'd you say, Cycle?
I said, why don't you just try it out?
Try what, nigga?
Try out what he tried.
I tried it before. That shit's disgusting.
Wait, what'd you try? What'd you try exactly, if you remember?
I didn't took a sip of like, fruity drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Like cocktails?
Slushies and all that type of shit.
Daiquiris.
All that shit that's supposed to taste like juice, nigga.
What about you ever tried a wine cooler?
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Hell no. It's disgusting.
I don't know.
I done tried Mad Dog 2020.
Oh, Mad Dog. Hell no.
Hell
no.
I done tried St. Ives Special Brew. Of course, beers. That shit nasty.
Yeah, beer's nasty. Yeah.
Vodka and cranberry.
You need. And here's the problem.
Vodka and cranberry.
Here's the problem: is there's kind of a stigma around dudes drinking certain drinks unless your door swings the other way. Like, if you order a strawberry daiquiri at the bar and trying to pick up chicks, it looks strange.
Yeah, at the bar, that would look a little strange.
Like, you better be on a cruise ship or on vacation on the beach or something to pull that off.
At the bar grabbing some shit like that.
I agree.
They just look at you differently, bro.
Which is stupid as hell. It really is dumb.
I think to order the drinks that taste good, you got to be gay or a chick.
Right.
In order to order the drinks that taste good, you got to be gay or a chick. That's something else.
Not necessarily.
Kind of true.
I think mojitos are good. I mean, I think mojitos they're okay. I think for me, my go-to drink is a tequila Sprite. That's like my go-to.
Hold on.
All right,
y'all niggas is afraid to order drinks, but y'all can go see Mario by yourselves.
I'm waiting for that shit to come on digital. I still haven't seen the shit.
I watched the bootleg. I ain't go to the theater actually to watch that shit. I was like, yeah, fuck this.
I just see that shit at the house.
Jeez.
I bootlegged watched it. Yeah, it's Mario, bro.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, alcohol, I only drink orange juice and chocolate milk.
Fucking 5-year-old on the damn YouTube and shit.
Also, side note, all of y'all who said I was like the nigga from 40-Year-Old Virgin, fuck all y'all niggas.
You're kind of going in that direction.
Hey, what you watching the movie?
Yeah, that dude has like a mental, like that dude is on something.
I mean, but he has a personality though.
Did you like the movie?
Yeah, that was a funny movie though.
Yeah. Sure.
He has a personality though.
Hold on. Who the fuck is moaning into the mic, man?
That's fine.
Nigga sound like a bear moaning and shit.
What the fuck that is?
What the fuck was that? Oh, I had one to talk about something. Huh? Who background?
What happened?
I can hear somebody got music playing.
I know. Who was that? Hey, alarm clock running.
Sound like Sierra or something.
I wanted to talk about the PlayStation shit, right? So Spider-Man is being removed from PlayStation Plus, and people believe that is Sony being greedy, trying to squeeze extra money out of Spider-Man leading up to the release of Spider-Man 2.
Maybe.
I have to run, guys.
I have to go too.
Peace out.
Y'all take care.
All right, EK. All right. So do y'all? Because if y'all didn't know, they removing Spider-Man from PlayStation Plus.
That's crazy.
It's good business. I mean, take advantage of what you got.
And
make that money.
That they're doing it because they are trying to squeeze a little bit more money out of it with the release, with the upcoming release of Spider-Man 2.
That might be the case.
I mean, why not? What's the problem?
That's like a good idea.
No, because the last time they did it, because when didn't they put Last of Us in like PlayStation Plus right before Last of Us 2 was about to drop?
Did they?
Or was it was a God of War before Ragnarok? I feel like it was they did the same thing where they put it in though before they took it out.
Collection.
Like, well, who the fuck ain't played a game by now?
That's what I'm saying.
But there was outrage when Xbox took that other game off, Quantum Break. Yeah.
Quantum Break.
And even though that's coming back.
But I
think the outrage about that was because they said no first party game would ever be removed from Game Pass.
Yeah, that's.
I'm just telling you why people had this outrage. Because they were actually told by Microsoft that no game would never be removed. I don't think PlayStation told anybody that no game would ever be removed.
Okay.
Hey, nobody
you
ever
gotta
gets
add
mad.
context.
Hey, nobody ever gets mad when a regular game leaves Game Pass. Nobody does.
They just got mad because of the game that they were promised wouldn't leave was leaving. That's where the issue comes in at. Does that make sense, Cycle?
No.
He said no. Spider-Man shouldn't be leaving. None of their games should be.
Now, they saying that it will be leaving on May 15th, and Sony calls this part of their normal content refresh. You know what I'm saying? So they probably are. I mean, the game sold 33 million copies, I think. So I don't know how much more they think they're going to get up out this motherfucker. I mean, that's a high number, dog.
Isn't that a combination of Miles?
No, that's just. I think that's Spider-Man by itself.
Oh, really?
I don't think that got nothing to do with Miles Morales. I don't think so.
That's true.
Yeah, that joint was a big ass game, dog. So I don't really know how much more they're gonna squeeze up out of that game that sold that many, but they probably are doing that. They probably are trying to do that. I don't know why else they will remove it. Let me see. Hey, yeah, if somebody can Google to see if that number included Miles Morales. I don't think it did, but it could have possibly included Miles Morales. I know Miles Morales definitely. I don't think Miles Morales even sold half of that.
You know, it is about 33 million.
It's not counting Miles?
No, it is counting Miles.
It is counting Miles.
Yeah.
Okay, 33 million. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they are trying to squeeze it out. Does anybody got a problem with them removing Spider-Man?
I don't care about that shit.
They shouldn't be removing
at this point.
I don't even know why people cared about Quantum Break either. That shit was like $4. Shit like $5 right now. For real. But I know it's the fact that they said it would never leave. I think we all own Spider-Man at this point, right?
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I own it twice, right? Twice. I got the regular and the fucking remaster. Nigga, I own that shit. Version. And the PC version.
Damn.
I own both PlayStation versions, and I own Miles Morales and the PC, and I own Miles Morales on PlayStation and PC. So I ain't never even. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think I even knew this shit was in the service. To be honest with you. Because I didn't pay that shit no mind, dog. I own the game. So I ain't pay that shit no mind. But yeah, it's leaving the service, man. People upset though, of course. They saying that fuck. They trying to squeeze some extra money out that shit. So
fake outrage. And, you know, people who said already owned the shit, really.
It is. Did y'all see the new Resident Evil movie reveal?
Yeah. They got one coming out.
Yeah, they got a new CGI movie coming out and shit.
Everybody watching that shit.
Is it related to the other movies or?
Yeah, niggas definitely gonna watch that.
Y'all have fun with that. Y'all niggas have fun.
Hold on, you think it's gonna be trash?
I mean, I don't. You talking about a CGI Resident Evil movie? I mean, now what?
Hold on, you ain't like none of the other ones? You ain't like the other ones?
I'm not even a Resident Evil dude like that. I'm just thinking about from the premise. Like, what are they gonna do in this movie that they couldn't do in the game already?
I don't know. They telling a different story.
You can always tell a different perspective, or you know, a new area or whatever opened up.
Play it though. We're gonna make a movie, make a live action at least.
No, the CGI joints actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Them live action joints ain't been good since fucking
turn them graphics up.
The first one. Because that Nemesis
animation
trash.
The animation lately has been trash. Like the way they've been like implemented. Like I feel like it was better back in the day. I like hand drawn shit anyway, but.
Oh, you like hand drawn shit better?
It just feel like it's more personal. Like, you know, if you look at like some of the old cartoons and then look at them now, it shit look corny. It's just all bubbly.
That modern effect.
Like like look at the old school Ninja Turtles compared to like now. It just looked weird.
Oh yeah. Hold on, who is that background noise? What is going on?
One thing about AGS, you gonna have your background noise.
No, yeah, when niggas like you show up.
No, don't even do that.
Playing bongo drums in the back and shit.
Man, niggas playing games, beating on buttons and shit.
Amusement parks and shit, bad podcast.
Oh, whoa. Dead Island 2 ain't gonna be on Steam this year? What?
It's Epic
Epic
Store.
Store? Yeah. What?
Yeah, day one. Let's go,
baby. No, you capping. That shit ain't no exclusive, dog. No, stop it. Don't tell me that.
Get that Epic running, baby.
No, let me check this shit.
Y'all don't like Epic Game Store?
Sorry about that. That was me.
Yo, you
I
in
don't
a
even know how to
TV?
spell island. Fucking so fucking pissed. Oh no, it ain't on Steam. Wow.
Hey, Epic Game Store is fire, you know. Got that
Son
Kingdom
of a
Hearts.
bitch.
It be like that
Dog,
sometimes.
I thought that shit was coming out on fucking Steam. Oh my god.
We're gonna get through this, man. We're gonna get through this.
The life of a PC gamer. God.
The launchers. Come on.
I got like 15 launchers.
That's crazy, man. I ain't even know that. Who the fuck said that information?
What's the problem? What's the problem with being on Epic?
Yeah,
Who
Epic
told me
nice.
that shit? I don't want to deal with no fucking Epic. Shout out to Social Man OTF. And I'm late, but I heard y'all talking about the Donkey Kong games. How much for a playthrough of Jungle Beat 8?
That's crazy.
Bongo drums?
What the fuck is Jungle Beat?
That was on the Wii. I had that joint. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
one
you
with
had
what?
On the Wii.
you had physical.
Oh, it came
Yeah.
with the physical drums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to use
I never
them.
played that
Nah,
shit.
nah, how much for that though? 8?
Nah, y'all tripping.
With the
I
face
don't
cam.
own
A
that.
thousand.
With the face
I don't
cam?
own that.
Emulator, nigga.
It was on Steam before the delay, but then they removed it after so many delays. Oh my god, dog.
You gonna get
Fuck,
through
I
this,
hate
man. You gonna
Epic
be
Store.
all right, man. You gonna be all right.
It's all
I
good.
got like 100 games on Epic Store, and they all was free. That's the only
Trying
time
to
I
get to the
sign
point
into
on
that motherfucker. Only time I sign into Epic Store is to get their free shit.
They want you to
I
play
don't
that game?
and it don't matter what game it is. It don't matter if I ain't never gonna play that shit ever in my life. I still gotta get it. Fuck it. They giving away shit. I want it. Fuck. Same thing with PlayStation Plus when they giving away games and fucking Xbox. Even if it's a game I'm never gonna play, I still add that motherfucker to my library. You just never know. You just never know. Anything they giving out, I'm taking. Damn, dog.
Less money you got to spend.
Oh man, now I gotta figure the fuck out what I'm gonna do. I wanted to play some Dead Island.
Get it on Epic. It's fire.
You just
Man,
gotta actually buy it. You're gonna be all right.
I hate Epic, dog.
Why you hate Epic? What they do?
No, on some real shit. I just don't. I just hate all these different launchers and shit, yo. I like to try to keep my games on one launcher if possible, dog. If I can just buy it on Steam, that's where I like to have all my games and shit on one platform. I hate all these extra launchers and all that shit.
But they got their favorite, I guess.
I mean, Steam got everything. It ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Somebody got a girl talking in the background.
Take it easy, Rad.
Who was that? Juice Ball Deli?
Yeah.
She's asking if you want to eat.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh man.
You're right.
Yo.
You still got that Switch, don't you?
No.
You got that shit out the house as quickly as you
might as well make it May. You know what I'm saying? Go buy with it fast.
I ain't had nothing to do with it being sold. Miss Hard8 said sell that motherfucker. She was like,
Ooh.
I was like, all right. Nigga. No, it wasn't mine to sell.
No.
No,
It was in the house. It's yours, nigga. Remember y'all said that shit to me?
Oh hell no! Hold on, we said that to you when?
When I
we did say that. We did say that.
Yeah, because I said my daughter got a Switch. She was like,
Yeah,
"Nah,
yeah,
nigga, that's
yeah.
yours too, nigga."
You
You said it's in the house. It's yours.
No, your daughter a child though.
So I'm supposed to wear her underwear? The fuck?
Hey, yo, what?
What the hell?
Yo.
Come on, Jay.
It's in the
Come
house.
on, Jay. Come
I
on,
bought
Jay.
it. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. Just because it's in the house, it don't mean it's mine.
Hey Jay on
It's not, nigga.
Facebook.
Every time this nigga eat asparagus, this the fucking
I'm eating
attitude.
steak right now, nigga. You know. Hey, yo, next week.
I know that shit tough as hell. You chewing on that shit like gum.
Oh hell no! You gotta
Oh, Jay, I never forget you, Jay, when you made me buy them,
That shit
the
sitting in the
vegan,
fridge.
the vegan
That's
whiskey
it.
cup.
Hold on, what's next week? What's next week?
Next week I'm cooking live on the motherfucking podcast.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Live.
Yeah.
I'm done, y'all. I'm done with y'all fucking with me and talking about I don't season my food. Wait,
ain't
live cooking.
Ain't nobody gonna be able to say
Shut up,
shit
bitch
that
ass
episode. You just gonna hear cans and shit. Fucking.
What'd you say?
Popping,
He said you're gonna have a. He said you're gonna have a hot plate. Ain't nobody gonna be able to hear nothing.
I'm gonna have my mic on the other side. I'm gonna set it all up.
Hey, Jay, you
What y'all want me to cook?
like
What y'all want me to cook?
man.
What y'all want? Some stewed chicken?
Stewed chicken, chill.
Chicken. I ain't never heard that.
Chill.
Before.
Ain't no man should be saying that, dog.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, you ain't never heard it because ain't no man should be saying that. Don't
What is
know
that?
Chicken is Jamaican food.
It's a southern food.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Who the fuck is that with that foul language like that? That's a woman.
Yeah, she just roasted your ass, didn't she? She was like, "You stupid ass nigga, you ain't never heard of stewed chicken." Oh, she slapped the shit out you, nigga.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Yo, that's Bobby Lee. Bobby
Hey
Lee.
Jay, that's your people, Jay?
No, that's Ball Daly getting yelled at because he said he ain't never heard of stewed chicken.
Oh.
Oh no, I ain't. Come on.
Your hands up at all times.
Hey, that's your people. That's your people. Ball Daly?
Yeah.
She sound a little cute on the mic.
Take it easy, Ernie. I'm good.
Not going in trouble.
You only do that to me. What are you talking about?
Hey, what y'all want me to cook? Some peas and carrots.
Asking us, nigga. Well, we
Nah, listen, hey,
I want to be put up to the challenge, motherfucker.
I feel uncomfortable when you ask me what to eat, nigga. Like, what you want for dinner? Chill.
Hey, man, because you about to turn 42, you about to eat. All you about to be eating is yogurt and applesauce. Nigga, stop playing with me.
Oh man.
That's what I need to be eating.
So man, Jay plucks you from the ground, put it on a plate, and talking about something he cooked. Man, you don't cook, nigga.
Why is the top of your beard like thinner than the bottom?
Jay? Jay was forced to cook. He had to learn how to cook. He got a white woman. He had to.
No, that's not the case. Because I knew how to cook before I met her. So stop playing with me.
No, nigga.
My mom got sick. I did get forced. I did get
made
forced.
that potato salad with them raisins. You was like, you know what? Fuck this. Get me a cook.
I did have some cranberries in the potato salad.
Oh my god.
That shit.
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell, dog.
That shit. Look, they had it. No, they had it at the jail one time.
That's some jail food right there, bro.
Yeah, so they had it was called Officer Week, Correction Officer Week, and they brought it in there like it was like a catering place down in Frederick area, and they brought that shit in. That shit was nasty than a bitch.
I know that shit was disgusting.
Look, I'm all for I would try anything new. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm gonna try it. Even
First of all, Jay, you still owe me $32, nigga.
Here we go.
That nigga chat. Remember he had me buy them vegan ass.
I knew that was coming.
I never said they would be.
I'm listening back to currently.
I was like, you know what? He might be on to something. I'm gonna put my finger to this nigga.
I never said it was. I never said it was gonna taste better than a Reese.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I said that. No, hold on. Cut it out. You would know. Ball Daily. I'll put a stack on it that I never said that. I said it's a healthier alternative than it has less sugar.
You said it tastes just as good, just without.
No, I did not.
Hold on. Saying that it's an alternative means that it tastes just as good, right?
No, I said it's a healthier alternative. I didn't say I said it's a healthier
But alternative implies it's gonna taste at least somewhat the same, nigga. That's what
That's what I was.
I'm listening back to the podcast. I can't wait to come across that conversation, dog. I can't wait.
So that was like a year.
Please find that motherfucker. All I said it was a healthier alternative. J-Main even came out and was like, yeah, it's because it has less sugar in it. That's all I said. It has less sugar in it.
Shout out to
suck your teeth all you want to.
He said, shout out to Chan for the super chat. I won't be playing Zelda. I don't.
Oh, that's crazy.
Nothing about Zelda, dog. Not a damn thing. Shout out to T-Mac for the super chat. Hey, if you could pay a fee of $2,000 to pop your hand through BG's computer screen and slap the shit out of him, would you take it? Nah.
Yes, you would.
Nah, not at all. Not at all, man. Not at all. Hey, yo, what's going on? Hey, Cycle, you there, Cycle?
I'm here.
They about to take Tesla to court and get him out of here, man. People hate Tesla.
For what?
Yeah, man.
That young couple just died in the Tesla a couple days ago, leaving
What?
bombs and shit.
You said what happened?
Man.
Oh, what happened?
They blaming that shit on the car.
What happened? You know what happened?
Two high school students, they rented a Tesla for prom.
Uh-huh.
And as they was leaving prom, they got into an accident and they was blaming the car.
Okay, so
yeah, they got ran over by a tractor trailer, dog.
Yeah, they got hit. Yeah,
So
that
why
shit
they
crazy,
blaming the car?
man. They saying that the car had problems or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
like the one that stopped in the middle of the highway for no reason and caused the fucking pile up.
So,
They coming for Tesla, boy.
First of all, they always gonna come for Tesla, always.
Oh my god!
Like I said, they always gonna come for it. And number two, so the guy that the car stopped on the freeway. Again, that's that autopilot thing. When they don't touch it, it stops. It pulls over or stops or whatever. And it's on you to turn that shit back. I mean, put it in gear and drive your car. It's on
So
you.
it just stopped in the middle of the highway like that?
It don't get stopped in the middle of the highway. If you're having an autopilot and it tells you to like let it know, touch the volume, do something. If it tells you to let you know that it's paying attention and you don't do that over a certain amount of time, it will just stop.
I was gonna say, oh, you ain't listening, bitch, you about to die.
But it didn't just stop. It like
That's
slammed
why it
on the
pulls over
brakes.
to the-
If you watch the footage, it just slammed on the brakes on the
Oh,
middle
it had
of the
a
highway.
video.
That's not
I don't know,
pulling
so-
over or anything like that, bro.
So I don't know. Look, if they go to court, and Tesla goes up to the telematics and they get able to see what happened, they can tell you exactly what happened in that moment. So I don't
Every
know.
car has no, they can't.
Yes,
Tesla
they can. Your mother,
Tesla
yo.
actually doesn't collect all that data. They just
No,
tell
See, that's
you
what
that
I'm-
they do.
Paul
look,
Daly, every car has a computer and it'll show you how fast you were going, when you hit the brakes, when you turn the blinker on. All of that shit is collected in car accidents.
My
Every
man sound
car
like
has
a
that.
Tesla
Every car that
fanboy.
was made after I think 2016. Like you remember that? I don't know if you ever seen the story in Florida when the teens they was racing, they hit that stroller, killed the lady, and they pulled
Damn.
up they showed they killed the baby and the lady. They were going like 190 miles per hour.
That's crazy
And
as hell.
yeah, and they
Fucking
pulled up
crazy.
how fast they were going, like how hard they brake, like when they brake and shit like that. Mostly all cars come with that now.
I requested that when I had my issue with the Turo dude. I requested it and they sent it to me. I know when he had at what percentage his foot was on the gas or on the accelerator. Like if it was 20%, 30%, at what time, everything, every little detail is there.
What's the percent?
So if that dude wanted to sue, or if he felt like he was in the right and he wanted to sue, he can win, or he can not win based on the telemetry of the car. And with these kids that got into an accident, like how is that Tesla's fault?
They were saying that they was having problems with the car before they even went to the prom or some shit like that. I mean, of course, as you know, more information got to come out. You know, it just happened a couple of days ago.
This shit happens like every 2 or 3 months. One time a dude killed himself and his friend, and they blamed it on the Tesla's autopilot, and they found out he was fucking drunk and was speeding, trying to show his friend the car and hit a tree and died. But that shit happens like every couple months. They get sued all the fucking time. Another dude is suing him for race. Well, he lost his case about the racism thing. They offered him like 137 million, turned it down, and now he down to what, 3 million?
That
doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
He fumbled the bag. No, it happened.
I'm not saying it
He fumbled the bag though. He got awarded 137 million. Then they said it was too much. They dropped it down to 15 million, and then he decided to fucking they call that shit
retrial or what the fuck is that shit called?
They call that shit again? Appeal. Yeah, he decided to appeal it and ended up only getting $3 million.
He fucked himself.
Yeah, he fumbled the bag.
So are you a Tesla fanboy?
He's absolutely a Tesla fanboy.
I'm a Tesla fanboy. I say that.
So these things could be killing niggas, and you're gonna still defend it.
Look, hold on.
This is a little.
Hold on, man.
You kind of gotta,
It's the safest car, factually.
Life and death, man.
It's the safest car you can buy.
I don't know about that.
Hold on.
I don't know, nigga.
Look it up.
It's the safest car you could buy.
Look it up.
No.
Look up.
I don't know about that.
Ladies, look up everything.
Bro, they got millions of less cars out than the other car manufacturers, so by default, there'll be more safe.
The SUV, the Tesla SUV is one of One is one of the safest SUVs because it won't roll. It's one of the hardest cars to roll, and it's due to the batteries, the weight distribution on the bottom. So I mean, but the thing about it, the only thing that where I think they can put more of the crumple design in the front because there's no engine to the put like more of that I forget what it's called, but like it is the SUV is one of the safest ones.
Yeah.
They did test that.
I
don't know about the car.
Even the airbags, like it can go by your positioning in the seat. Like the airbag can explode in a certain way, like depending on how bad where the impact is. Like it's a lot of shit that they put into it.
A lot of cars do that.
Okay, so
You say that like
hold on, wait. What other car does that? What other car does that?
Toyotas do that.
I would like to see that.
All I'm saying, bro, is when life and death.
Be acting like Tesla, the only one to do everything.
I know.
When life and death,
you can open the door and it's shut by itself. Like, come on, man. Jesus. There's other cars that can do this shit, man, and they look better doing it.
I want to know about them. God damn it.
when there's life and death on the line, man, you got to throw the fanboy shit on the side.
If they're killing people, that's one thing. But if somebody decides to get drunk and run into a tree, or if somebody's playing with the car and doing shit like that, you can't blame that on the car. That's dumb. That's like saying you got to blame fucking what? Give me a gun, goddamn. Like
you're gonna know what's gonna be next though with all this drinking shit. There's gonna be start having a breathalyzers on the fucking cars. That's coming.
What are you talking about?
I just feel like they're gonna try and regulate that shit.
Dude, they are never putting a breathalyzer on every single car.
We about to hit 5 hours. You know it's time to go now. We about to sign about this motherfucker. It's always KMW too. What I do? Either you ain't play no games or you come in with some bull.
Come on, nigga.
All right, KMW, you ain't been playing? You ain't playing on the upcoming shit?
I got a raise now, so I'm gonna work on getting something.
What you got now?
Damn. Sir. Hey, you still going home? Are you still in the car?
Well, I kind of blew a lot of my money this week, so I'm going to kind of have to do that.
Oh, what you blow your money doing, dog? Tricking?
You know what? I can't even deny it. Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
You know, the woman and the sad part is it wasn't even good. Like she was super delicate and like it was like the first time it was like my shit was actually way bigger than her shit, and it was like
we gotta try to get this nigga help, man.
Yeah, he needs.
Well, I talked to a counselor, so you know I'm trying to get help. I had my first session today, so I had my first session with my counselor today, so I'm kind of trying to get some help with my shit. So there's a lot of shit that happened with my ex that I gotta, get over.
First step, man. You need some help, man. You can't help yourself. You keep tricking, spending up all your dough. Like, chill, dog.
It's because I'm trying to repeat what I did for my ex for somebody else, and it's not working.
You miss it, nigga?
Man.
No. My ex is literally a success story, and I'm literally trying to do that with another woman, and it's not working. It's like it's stupid.
Bruh,
you know what I mean?
You trying to better other chicks, and you out on your ass.
You Captain Save-A-Ho. He Captain Save-A-Ho out here in these streets.
Well, you know what? I successfully saved my ex. She's like 100% better.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna do that every time.
But you in the
but you're right though. I'm not gonna be able to do that every time, and I got to realize that that's a problem. And that's what I'm struggling with now, because it's like the person reminds me of her in a lot of ways, but she's not her. You know what I mean?
Damn.
So it's like I see the light at the end of the tunnel for her, but she has to kind of take control of that shit.
That's the tip of the crack pipe. That's the light.
I know, nigga. I know. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm a low key an enabler, and I gotta stop that shit. It's a lot worse than you think it is, too.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine.
Her situation's a lot worse than you think it is for that specific woman. But my ex, though, she's a superstar. I'm proud of her. I'm so proud of her ass. You have no idea.
She don't give a fuck about
stayed
you.
With her.
You know what?
Another nigga. After she used you up to get her better, she done moved on to the next nigga.
No. She was stuck on me so hard. I was like, dude, I'm not your end all and be all. Like, go date somebody else. It's gonna take time to be with me again. Like, we have a lot of history. It's gonna take time, you know.
This nigga can't stop simping. Larry, where you see Larry at?
That's who we was talking to.
Oh,
What I'm saying is that like it's easier for her to start over with somebody else and have a fresh start. I was like, go ahead and experience that. All right. If we end up being together, fine, whatever. But we got a lot of history. Go out there and see what's what. Like,
you need to stop helping all chicks until you're in a good situation, bro.
Yeah, it would have been easier if I would just went back to my ex.
About this chick you saved, but you chilling in the car and she ain't even trying to let you crash on the couch or nothing, dog.
Oh no. She would do anything for me. She would literally, my ex would literally do anything for me. Like,
why are you in the car?
But get back with you.
Well, she's in the hotel. She's not really any better. And I'm commuting, so it's like she's close to where I'm, where I live at. Like I'm over here like an hour or so away from the house.
We got it all over here, man. We got it all. We got versions, simps. We got all types of shit over this motherfucker. AGS, man. Hit that like button, man.
I'm a simp, but I do get my pieces. I'm a simp, but I do get my pieces.
Your pieces?
I do.
Yes, the rock? Fuck you talking about? What you talking about?
Well, to be fair, the woman that I was with that was a friend of the one that I'm trying to help or whatever, there's a reason why she couldn't do anything with me, so she, got a friend to do it.
Pressing us, man. We was on a high.
Yo, dog. 2023, no more helping females for you, dog.
No, you're right. You're right. That's a lesson that I need to learn, and I'm struggling with it.
Shout out
That's why I don't have any money.
Shout out to the smartest Billy for the super chat. He said, Hezen is great. Dude needs to be on more. Fire show.
One of those.
Appreciate that. No, Hezen a funny ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
He cool.
Him and Kimpachi, they some funny ass niggas. It's funny around here, man. But anyway, we about to get up out of here, man.
I'm gonna be back more often, yeah.
For sure.
We about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for coming through.
All right,
Congratulations to EK and Kovu. That's
score, dog.
That's cool. No. That's cool.
They working.
You gotta think of a whole game plan for the motherfuckers, man.
You need to get out there with them, man.
I was away for that conversation.
Yo, what the fuck Hezen at? Yo, this nigga said Hezen got a tongue only the Dalai Lama could love.
Yo,
crazy as hell.
Y'all crazy.
Oh man.
Nah, yo.
That's funny.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh nah.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's funny.
Y'all are ignorant. Shred Live, you an ignorant motherfucker, yo.
That's funny.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, man.
That ain't shit.
That's fucked up.
Fucking savages, yo. The fuck?
Yo, that's too funny, dog. God damn. All right, dog. That was funny, man. That was funny, man. Yo, we out, man. We out.
All right, be easy. Okay. I'm cooking live next week.
Oh my god!
Stop hating, yeah.
Ain't gonna be nothing but background
noise.
noise.
The best seasonings in the world,
I'm
yo.
over here boosting everybody else. So why? You know what I'm saying? Niggas get pussy. You know what I'm saying? Nigga down here get you need to get some help. As soon as I'm fuck this nigga.
I don't know. We got innate vegan hate or something. I don't know.
I'm not a fucking vegan. Stop playing with me. I know where you live at, nigga.
We got you, dog.
Oh shit.
All right. Yo, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody for coming through. Shout out to everybody that supported for the week, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout outs to y'all. Hit the like button on your way out. Hope you enjoyed this episode, man. We had some good conversations and all that good shit. You dig? Y'all know what it is. AGS Live, episode 138. We here every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. And I'm going to holler at y'all. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. Hit that like button on your way out, man. I'm gone. Deuces.